Who?
So last time in the Misadventures Survivors.
Fuck you, you shithead. I just leaned back.
I know. I waited.
Well, you don't say it.
It's
been 6 minutes as well. Perfect.
I know, right?
Man,
Last
it's time.
You all made it to the island of Madria. Learned that
Majora?
it was Madria,
Minora?
not Majora's Mask.
Minora's
Mom.
Once you got to Madria,
Well, those are some good stats, bro.
you all went to Shiba to drop off the package, and then you went back to Madria, to Gyoku. Ripley got some good business advice. And that's pretty much everything that happened. Like, as truthfully as I can say it.
It was a very short session.
Yeah, it was.
Are we sweeping?
A lot of shit happened in the background. You all learned the world is actually doing things.
It was flat.
What?
In Estrangalia, people are, fighting. It's like a rebellion, but not.
That's
in
weird.
And also, we all lived in a rectangular desk. So.
That's the best way to live. And in Eslame, Obros is whooping Eskar's ass. Yeah.
Wait, which one am I a part of again?
The losing one.
The losing one.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Loser.
I think I already knew the answer to that question. I just figured I ask it anyways.
Just think, if you're part of something, you're normally on the losing side.
Just get used to it,
Yep.
you know?
Yeah.
Because I fucking suck. Okay. So
Used to
I
that.
would have never said that. You
Yep.
said that.
I know
Took
I
the
said it.
words
That is
right out of my
rude.
mouth.
Yeah,
Shut
now.
up, Bree.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a slip.
Just what she thought.
But
I mean, if you, I don't really, I wouldn't.
so is there
consider
anything else that
Spawn a
happened,
slap,
Ren, in the recap?
No, that's pretty much it.
Sounds about right.
You all got a quest.
Hmm.
To
So where are we now?
you're in Gyoku, on the island of Madria,
I mean, like, specific.
at a tavern, in Gyoku, on the island
Oh,
of
we are.
Madria.
Okay, we are. Are we sleeping in the tavern
You're
right now?
being specific.
Or did we just wake
Yeah.
up? Or...
You are just awakening from your slumbers.
Actually, I don't. And I can't. Actually, I don't.
What
I'm
color
asleep.
is the
I'm asleep.
room?
6.
Brown, because it's made out of wood,
Yellow.
and the wood is
Ugh.
blue.
Gross.
Wow, Saban, I thought you were supposed to be smart.
What are they serving for breakfast?
I'm sorry. That was rude. So,
Sausage and egg biscuits.
Delicious. How much?
Not a weird origami dish. That's strange.
No, I would. That's fucking weird.
'Cause they make paper.
Yeah, they make paper here, but why the fuck would they serve you paper, weirdo?
Edible paper, that's the thing.
Yucky.
National dish.
I don't want a paper cut in my mouth. Yuck.
You only have one paper, so. Sorry.
For just the breakfast, it would be a single silver. For it
Yeah.
is pretty good biscuit.
I'm
I-
gonna
question: did anything interesting happen during the night?
No.
Okay. So I just sat in my room reading a book the entire night.
More or less. For you, you probably didn't get a
That's probably-
room. You probably just sat out at the bar with the woodman
Yeah,
and the meadow man.
Might be. I probably just.
But you don't
I don't
sleep
have-
too?
No, I don't sleep.
Ah, cool. Well, the cool kids.
Sleeping's for nerds.
Wait, but that sadly includes Ripley.
No, Ribbon sleeps.
Actually, he needs to sleep, but
Yeah, he
sleeping
has
is an
to.
option.
Every other night he has to sleep, otherwise he will pass out and possibly die if he doesn't do it.
Wah.
We don't need to do that at all, so loser.
It's not every other night. It's every other night.
Really, that's what you need to do. You need to become a warlock, and then
Yeah.
get that. That's your problem
Like,
solved.
what, 3 levels in Warlock?
2.
Or
So
just
three?
Oh no,
feet.
3 because you need tome.
Oh, if you need tome, big rip.
So only 3
Your
levels. That's
mom.
pretty good.
A worthy endeavor for not having to sleep.
I'll just put my health. I'll just put my health at risk.
That's a good way to do it.
Now that's pod racing.
Yeah.
So
So,
it's like we get for having health or losing.
what's the plan? You gonna
Death and taxes.
Hey, look at you. It's your mission.
which one? The key thing or the
All of it.
oh?
All encompasses you.
You're the leader now, kid.
Nope, didn't say that.
That is not what was said.
Okay.
Lead us to victory.
That's okay. I guess
Personal growth.
we can. What?
Would you like personal growth? 'Cause that is what's happening.
It is a magical spell called personal growth.
I guess I would like personal growth.
With 10 short payments of 1,000 gold.
That's salesman.
We can get you personal growth.
Yeah, I think if we go up the river, we might be able to find more information about that faceless organization and ask for the key. I have no idea.
But it's likely the key's there with them, so
It's possible, but you know,
right, if we had someone who was really good at finding the keys, because they had like a map or something that was connected to them.
listen, don't sass me.
Do as I please.
Also, it's not him to sass. You have to sass an elephant that had them out.
Is Rava still here? Had a game for
Rava
sure?
fucking left.
No, that's probably
Yeah.
good.
Well,
You
I
can
mean,
get letters ascending to speak to her.
I guess I can, cast something to Kafra eventually here, but let's go ahead and deal with one thing at a time.
What the hell is a Kafra?
Elephant Man.
Alrighty.
That's about it. That sums
Probably
it up.
He probably
Two
won't make it
attacks.
down. So
What?
I'm just saying, up front, he probably won't make a deal with him. So
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah,
I
I'm a
think-
bit rusty.
we'll go after the stupid people. It generally works best.
Get a couple of commoners.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's.
Also, it'd be good if you had something in return. But you know,
Oh yeah, if he has something to actually offer for his ever-dying loyalty for our, that.
Alright,
Yeah.
listen, I understand I suck at my job, okay?
I mean, it's
but have you been paid for it yet?
pay for what?
Doing the thing he's doing, because if he doesn't get paid for it, it's not really a job.
Question,
You'll
Reddit.
get paid.
Why are you still here? You're traveling with us.
That's a good question. I have nothing else to do, that's why.
That's sad.
That is pretty sad. Isn't
Do we invite him to Rams or no?
it? Why would I?
That's you.
No, it's probably best. I don't want to
Yeah,
stain your reputation more than I already have.
Well, it's more the lawyer thing. I'm okay with.
That too.
I think that's more of a joke because I don't even
He hasn't said anything on the contrary, so
like lawyers would not be this.
that seems very judgy of you.
Wow, shame.
It's accurate.
Wow.
They're usually better at their job.
Usually,
So mean.
But
It depends if they're a good lawyer.
fair.
Yeah.
So, anyways, yeah, I think we should get like a riverboat to get up to this town up here.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do the train.
You just want to walk.
Oh, do you want to?
The train would be faster.
Would be.
Significant.
You can't really craft when you're on the train.
I can if I'm on the disc, even on the train. And also, it would take like 2 days
It's
to get.
all about you.
What? Of course it's not.
Craft too.
I'll be doing your missions. It's like, yeah. What? That's a
I
lie.
like
You
it.
would read
I
books.
find off things. I can make a wand of thaumaturgy. I have materials.
But also, we just stop 8 hours a day like we normally do and do the crafting. That's what we've been doing. Have you not been aware that we stop 8 hours a day to craft?
Maybe. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we could go ahead and make the train thing.
Interesting. Makes note.
Okay, listen.
Very aggressive.
Who is? You? I agree.
No, I was talking. Never mind. That's not worth it.
Reddick, like legitimately, what do you actually get out of traveling with us?
A bit of money. That's about it.
You get money?
Yeah.
Paid you, like,
Who's paying?
I know.
have you paid him?
The people we kill pay me.
What?
The people we kill pay me.
Or not?
But we leave them and take the money. What?
Oh,
Yeah, I figured this was gonna come up. Don't worry about it.
I will.
I am not worrying about it.
Yeah.
Well, see, whenever I kill things, I get some money from it. You might be familiar with the currency.
But there is a chance.
Glit.
Okay.
Isn't that like the soul coin things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's kind of my thing.
You're not sharing the loot? Wow, that seems rude.
No.
I mean, we don't pay him, so why would we? He's just traveling with us. And it's purely his abilities that get him that glit. I mean, I get it. You like money, but like it's actually fair that he doesn't give us any. In that case,
I just stare at you.
listen, I don't like the idea of glit to begin with. This,
Listen, I can give some to you if you want
I'm good, thank you.
You like 1,000 I could use? That'd be great.
them. No. I got like 200 on.
That's still quite a bit, actually. Yeah. So you're one of the few people who can actually benefit from the things he does. Interesting.
Yeah.
Because there are many.
Yeah. Not anymore.
Not
Actually,
anymore? What?
Now there are many? What?
What?
Like, you can't benefit? Like, did you get cut off from Jernor?
No, no. I was talking about something else entirely.
What were you talking about?
I was talking about something in my head. I was talking.
Yeah, you gonna talk about it outside your head? That'd be great.
It's nothing important.
Well, we can just get the Woodman to see what that is.
It's very aggressive.
That
Just
is
saying.
actually like we're
like you're-
supposedly friends.
I was confused by that statement.
No, honestly, I just
You know,
I don't know what
friends.
I was thinking. Really, I was just thinking random shit. You know, when you're just thinking random shit sometimes, and then you're like, oh fuck, and you realize you say it out loud. You didn't mean to though.
Yeah, it seems like something important though.
It's not important.
I feel like it is though. You're deflecting because it's important. You don't want us to know.
It's
Makes
there's
me want to
nothing.
know.
Do you want to
It's
talk
nothing
about it
important.
with a friend?
There's nothing to talk about.
But there
Is
is.
there something you do want to
It
talk
was
about?
literally just one of those moments where my brain just kind of quit for a minute. Just was all.
Okay. Interesting.
Well,
Yeah, you understand that talking helps, right?
Oh, dude, yeah, I know. It just there's nothing to talk about at this current moment.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
you seem fishy.
I thought this was already.
Yeah, but
No,
like more now. Like you used to be like a cod, now you're a salmon.
Not a tuna, not impressed.
Hey, he's getting there.
I actually quite like tuna. It tastes really good.
It's okay.
Watching Zowski.
Always watch.
This is the vibes I'm getting
Yeah,
from the party.
it's the most awkward fucking conversation.
Well, one of us is making this awkward. I
Is
didn't-
it me?
It's
No, it's not you for once.
100%.
Oh, that's weird. Should we get going?
Maybe you to cast a spell, to be honest, but
I mean, like,
can't really do it myself.
really
Well,
shouldn't do that inside.
Probably.
Savant starts casting.
Like,
the
listen,
chain.
if you, yeah,
Might be
I mean,
doing
go
that.
ahead. I mean, just
Okay.
if it makes you feel better.
What are you saying?
I don't. I mean, I was just saying, go ahead, cast it if it makes you feel better. And just
Well, which one?
I feel like he's confused by what we're talking about. And it's
Wait,
fine.
are we talking about the one, like,
I
detect thoughts or
think we were, but he
speed?
thinks we are, and it's funny.
Savant,
I don't know what
do
you're
you have
casting,
detect
but if it makes you
thoughts?
feel better, then
Do you have detect thoughts and do you have it prepared?
Of course, the fun does.
Savant starts casting the train. Savant's ready
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah, we're all ready to go. I don't know why he's talking about the train. Take thoughts on. It's weird. Who would do that? That's disrespectful. That's invading privacy.
You would.
Nothing we would ever do.
You would.
He
do that.
did.
100% something.
You all
You can't
have and would have and did.
You can't prove that.
I can. It's
Well, you-
recorded.
So,
we all-
anyways, train time, yeah.
Choo choo.
Go outside.
Motherfucker.
Phantom speed, floating
Making a train.
disc. Yep.
I'll cast the. We're doing disc thing, right?
Floating
disc.
disc and phantom steeds, yeah.
I'll cast. Oh, disc.
Train.
And, I'll cast that too. I'll cast a disc thing.
Sweet. 4 horses, 3 discs. 3 horses, 3 discs.
You all literally don't need that.
Yeah, we do.
don't.
Shh,
We
don't worry about it.
really don't.
Yeah.
Don't worry
If
about it.
everyone,
Look
if everyone here can cast
I can't.
horses,
Three
it doesn't matter
people
if you
can
can.
cast horses.
If 3
Yeah.
people can cast horses and 3 people can't, it still works.
Yeah, but then I get to sit on a disc and grab.
No. Because, speed!
Yeah, it's the same speed.
Not too bad.
Okay.
So it's 2 days travel?
Yep.
2 book checks.
Oh,
Great.
Does Ridley come to the realization of, oh wait, I can do that now?
Yeah.
Oh wait, we do stuff for 8 hours? That's weird. I've just been pissing about for 2 hours doing fuck all. 8
Can't really craft for 2 hours, because that's 2 hours.
hours. I mean.
Crafting. You don't sleep.
You know, hold up. I have one last thing to do in this town.
No rest.
If that's okay, if everyone can just wait.
What is that thing?
I had an idea for a spell, but I don't really have the time to make it myself, so I'm gonna ask someone if they want to make it instead.
You know that's not how that works, right?
That is how that works.
That is actually how that works.
You're a wizard.
Yeah.
It's like the shittest wizard idea I've ever heard. Hey, I don't know how to do something. You do it. We're both wizards, though.
I
What?
Yeah,
have
that's how that works.
it's the creation of a new spell. It's not.
It's the latest wizard I've heard.
I have a lot of things to do already. I don't have the time to do it myself, so I'm gonna give the idea to someone else and then, buy a scroll off them when they have it. Or,
Yeah, if
they
we,
give
ever,
me a scroll of it because I had the idea.
if we ever meet them again, sure.
We're gonna get a teleportation circle in his shop.
Potentially. And also, it's not in the shop.
It's
It's
in
it's in
the
his shop.
Brotherhood.
technically a shop.
Is teleportation circle a ritual
it was
spell?
in
I
the-
don't think it is.
No.
I thought it was in, like, the council area or whatever.
No,
like,
no, it's in
Are
his
they-
shop. But you
No,
have to
the
get
town
permission
has to
from the council.
approve.
They install a teleportation circle in every shop?
No.
Dang.
No,
God,
it's just
no.
in the. Dear God, I'm gonna
he
go to
didn't say
see.
it. He didn't say it was in
I'm
the shop.
gonna go see
What?
Boas.
You didn't ask.
Yeah, we did! They
Mm,
specifically said it wasn't in his shop, it was somewhere else.
it's close to a shop.
I'm
Pretty
gonna
much
go
a
to
shop.
Boas.
Alright,
Backtracking.
same difference. As you reach a shop. Oh, hello there again.
Hi. I've had an idea for. I have an idea for a spell. If you want to hear me out.
Alrighty.
Get yourself, I'm busy.
Lazy fucking wizard.
I'm. You know how I'm blanking on the name of the fucking spell. Son of a bitch.
Appropriate language.
Yeah. Comprehend languages. Makes all languages to be able to read except for ciphers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what if it could do ciphers?
Then it'd be an entirely different spell, but you want to do ciphers.
So you want to do comprehend cipher?
Basically,
Oh.
Dispel magic.
it's not magical ciphers. It's
That's different.
yeah.
Oh.
Duh.
Alright. So you. Okay. It's a nifty spell. Could come in handy. If
Hmm?
in very niche situations, but
I mean,
most
that's like most spells.
reading a lover's journal or so. Finding
Oh,
out
no.
that they have a mistress. Ooh.
Or military codes.
Oh, less so. That's more boring.
Yeah, that's less important. Why would you need
I mean, it is more boring, but also more useful to a nation.
Ugh.
Yeah, gross.
But it's an idea,
Yes.
nonetheless.
It is an idea. A concept. An unknown fact. Other words.
Yep.
So are you planning on making said spell?
Unfortunately, I have a lot to do already. There's only so much time.
Are you asking me to make said spell?
Yes.
Okay, you could have just opened up with that. I can do it. What do you want me to do with it? Just that? Do you want me to throw a little bit of my own spring to it?
What would that make?
Who knows?
What would that entail?
Who knows? Something good, I bet.
Well, if it can, do
Are you a real
ciphers.
good guy?
Turns out he's part of the Void shit. Hates everything. He's the guy that makes taint spells. Sells them all to the rat.
I mean, I guess if it's, doesn't really hurt people.
Oh, it won't.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, now you seem
I'm not the hurtful type.
okay. That's seems.
He's not the hurtful type.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It's not.
I guess you can do whatever you want with the spells.
Just as long as it can do ciphers. Yes. What do you want me to name it? It's your spell, it's your concept. You're just
Oh.
helping me make it. I'll pitch it to the Brotherhood too, so you may become, if they allow it, an official spell. And if
Can
it's
you give me a minute to think of it? I'll cast Sending.
that works for me.
Okay.
Once the spell's finished, I'll have to pitch it to them. They'll go through their process. Don't worry, they won't steal your spell because they have memory shit. It gets rid of any copyright possibilities. So don't worry. If that's what you were worrying about. A lot of people do.
No, he's worrying about.
Not really, no. As long as, the spell exists, it's fine.
That works well. Alright.
I'm not really, information shared freely and all that. And some information shared freely.
And what is your full name? More or less as he gets out a piece of paper and has you fill out a piece of paper. And I'll fill this part in, name of spell. Whenever you tell me the name of the spell. And I'll tell you what exact things, and then we'll change it from there if that changes. What exactly the spell is.
Do I have to pay you?
Not right now. You will later.
Can I have a rough estimate of what that will be?
Give me a minute. I'll have to do some
Been so long.
I haven't made a spell in a while. As I look up spellcrafting. I cannot remember spellcrafting.
It's so rarely done.
Item. Fucking magic item? Nasty.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What? What you say?
What you talking about, Willis?
What? Oh, that's 3rd edition. Okay, I was fucking wondering right there.
Oh, goodness, Dad.
I was really wondering. Well, I looked up 5e. 3.5 shit. Yeah.
Man, okay.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
Great balls of fire.
My dad's having me charge the dog shock collar with my phone charger.
That's gonna take a bit.
Ugh.
Why would he need that? That's strange. It's an odd request.
Oh, that's funny.
Is it possibly for the bedroom?
Oh.
No.
You could say.
And use it in the bedroom.
I can
There.
guarantee you it is not.
Sure about that?
How can you guarantee that? That's
I can
interesting.
guarantee you it because it's gonna be on the dog.
For now.
Sure about that?
I don't ever leave the house. There's never going to be a spot and when it's not on the dog and I don't know about it.
But then you will know about it.
And then you're going to wonder.
Wait a minute. Oh, good times. Good times.
Sure, that's good times.
I don't know about that, Chief.
That is.
Oh, shit. Well, roughly, it is gonna take a little bit. Money-wise, though, creating excellence takes a lot of money.
I'm perfect at this. I'm so good.
So, in total, it'll probably take, at what I'm thinking of, maybe take about 2 to 3 months. Well, 1 to 3 months. I don't know when I'm going to go with it. And per week, it's going to cost close to 1,000 gold.
Per week? That's a lot.
It's more testing.
Someone made a decision. Is it a good one?
Don't have
For him,
that.
yes.
Oh,
Question, would I have been able to go with him? Because I
Possible.
needed to get some shit.
it's kind of weird you would do that.
I mean, yeah, I do not have that much.
Don't think
How
anyone.
much is it?
1,000 per
Per week for
1,000 per week. How long will it take?
1 to 2 months at most 3.
So that's
Anyway,
if I give you everything I have, I can do 2
That'd
weeks.
be 12 months. In total, 12. That's
Only
also
four.
saying if I don't make advancements, I could just dedicate my
Wait,
time
it's
to
only
it.
12 months. Jesus.
12 weeks.
12 months?
12 weeks.
What you said.
No, 12 weeks.
That's
I thought
my
you said
mess.
months.
But
You
that's
did
my messed up. My
Yes.
words, right.
12,000 gold. I don't have that much.
That's max. I don't know how long it will take. In the sense, if you get a teleportation cycle here, you can pay me then and there. Or I'll take the branding and I'll make the profit. Well, everything works for me.
I get profit from this spell?
Well, if it goes to the, to the Eldritch Brotherhood, you may. If it comes from me, I can make it into the Eldritch Brotherhood because it's me. Kinda have a little bit more sway than you do. Because I don't know you.
What rank am I in Brotherhood?
Probably not that high.
Eldritch Brotherhood. I think I was.
Check, 'cause I've got my
It
room.
doesn't have like levels of what
Told
these
us
are.
one.
You were...
Currently, I'm an apprentice currently. I'm not sure if that's changed or not.
No, because you have not done anything for the Eldritch Brotherhood.
What opportunities have they given us? Zero.
You haven't had...
They haven't said that it was possible. Didn't know it was possible. So
There's anything possible. It's a world. What
It's a world. Anything possible. It's a world.
Literally.
I don't think it was possible.
It is. So at this point, you probably were a journeyman. Really. Meaning you're the third rank of the brotherhood.
What? He's higher than me?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
He's a stronger mage. He's an actual mage.
That's relative.
You're the sad knockoff. It's true.
So if I get the branding of this spell, I might make it to an invoker. and then get some royalties.
Like,
You
in
know,
that sense.
As if you made the spell, though.
Well, if I get the branding.
Yes. And I'm happy to give the branding.
Is that branding iron?
Well, okay. Well, I can, as of now, pay for 2 weeks, and then, in the future here, I don't probably get more gold eventually. Likely. It's very likely.
Just make a payment plan.
Yeah, payment plans. But you're not here, so. Sure.
Yeah, make like a
Now you're talking to it.
could we work something out where I pay it over a longer period of time?
That work.
Be like a payment plan?
I can loan you money. I do loans. I don't.
Short
No,
term,
loans are not good, my friend. Even from a trusted person.
short term.
Why would you do that? Or do you
Actually, Radic, I already took a loan once from Art, and actually the loan Boris might give would actually probably be a bit less assholey.
I'm
Actually,
just saying, you know,
Arts
sometimes
actually
loans.
wasn't assholey at all.
Eh,
It kind of was.
It
But it would-
was, but
if you do it wrong, it's bad. You
Yeah.
got to do it correctly. Otherwise, you got to pay it soon.
well, in the sense, we could just wait. Whenever
Nice.
you
Here.
have money, you can pay.
It's a short
Radical put down 2,000 gold on the table. Here you go.
That'll cover
What?
2 weeks. And if you pay what you want, I'll cover a month. There we go.
Got a third chance of it working out.
okay. If you somehow get it finished before a month,
Yeah, then you'll be covered.
Yep.
You'll have to come here and pick up the scroll and everything, and you'll have to sign the papers. I don't mind. And if you get any ideas in your brain rolling around, send them to me, and I'll try and work them in. Yes, it's a spell. It could do.
It could take longer.
It'll take a little bit longer. Of course, but
it's
excellence takes time.
thinking comprehend language, but for ciphers, that's the only idea really I had.
I'm thinking more. If you're doing ciphers, that means you're reading. I'm thinking speedy reading, but a little bit faster.
Oh, the best fucking thing.
But while you speed reading, you can either take 2 effects instead. I'm thinking speed read if you just need to speed read, or you'll be reading at the same speed, but be able to see ciphers a little bit easier. It won't solve it, but it'll make it easier for you.
Like, how much easier?
About double. As if you're getting an advantage.
It will give you an advantage against on reading it.
And if you bolster the spell's power a little bit, it may throw some. It may solve a little bit for you, but not the full thing. Magic
Well,
isn't unlimited in power,
DC?
though it is unlimited power.
I was thinking more things that, lower the DC.
What's the DC? It's crazy.
DC is pretty high.
It's fucking nuts.
See, he's thinking instead of lower the DC, give you more bonuses instead of lower.
I mean, either way, as long as you can either do it easier yourself or something. Yeah, I guess that works.
Alrighty.
I'll might put my 200 platinum on the table. Okay, that's
And I'll put my 2,000 on.
2,000
Which I
platinum
already
on the
did.
table. Whoa.
Yep, 2,000 platinum on the.
The total you put 4,000 on the table.
Total
Interesting.
4,000.
Nope,
Gold
I
pieces.
did not do that.
4,000 gold pieces together.
Redick, thank you for
Sure.
helping with this.
You fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Should I hug him? funny to hug him, but like I don't think he would like it.
Well, you're talking to yourself right now because Art's
Listen.
not here. So that's the
He
best
is
part.
literally talking to himself. You want a hug?
Sure. Says kind of like, okay.
Why have you said those words though?
Just a real awkward hug.
Yeah.
So a hug.
Yep. After the hug, pat on head. Can I get some sending pages, please?
Yes. How many?
How much?
How many of which? That's the better question. You want the low tier one?
Oh, that's good.
The
Want
cheap-
the best ones you got?
the pages, letter center. The 25.
25.
Or you can get the lowest, which is just 25 words. They're 5.
5. I will get. I'll get 4 of the 25, and let's see. And I'll get, just doing some math, 20 of the low tier ones.
Alright.
Yeah, so 4 of the real good ones and 20 of the regular ones.
So,
That should be 200 gold in total.
I'm not good at math.
You're a fucking wizard.
Well, I got 4.
Yeah, you're good. Aces.
Yeah,
Oh, wizard out of math.
I had to think a second. So,
it's okay.
Get a wizard who doesn't put maths in any of his like spells.
It's just hand gestures.
yep.
Yeah, it's just like hand gestures on weird symbols that he's made up himself, but can't do maths at all.
Yeah.
I don't like math. Alright? Math is whack. It's like the one thing I never liked in college.
The
funny
sorcerer wizard.
More or less.
Basically.
You know,
Who's saying he's a wizard or a sorcerer? That's funny. He is.
saying he's
Is he?
He's an artificer.
No, he's not the knockoff wizard. He's not even. It's a sad thing.
really trying to make a
What?
point.
It is though. An artificer is a sad.
Yeah, when you
sad-
neuter them with the crafting rules, sure.
I didn't neuter.
You did.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
Being able to craft a bag of holding at what, like level 2 is totally fine.
Well,
Why would I do that though?
I've done
Oh, I see at night time.
to here. Thank you, Boris, for working on the spell for me.
No, I don't mind.
Thank you for your money, idiot.
You dummy.
Nerd, I'm not actually gonna work on the spell.
No, fuck no.
I've already made the spell. Loser.
He's been needing a reason to make this, and this is one good reason to do it.
He's got all the research done. He's just like gonna track out the time.
It's more no, he doesn't have it done because he's not that much of a. He's not a mechanic. He's just going to
Hey, what's that supposed to
do stuff.
Oh, don't you love stuff? It's great.
We the party and us are we going to be going out to investigate that cult you said disappeared here today soon, like when we leave. We're going to cast Phantom Steed and we're going to get going.
All right. I wish you all luck.
Now the pages of sending, they're 25 words.
The basic one. And
Yeah, the page of
then-
sending is the unlimited. Letter of sending is 25 words.
It's like 5 for 25, 10 for,
50.
and then
He's clarifying what they're called.
is it 15 for just whatever the fuck you want?
No, it's 25.
Oh, so the letters of sending are the lower ones.
Yeah. It's 25 per 5. But the page, you can literally just do like pictures and or whatever you want on it. And
You
it was
can
that.
literally draw a penis and then send it to someone.
Yeah.
Best
But you know,
25.
you could draw an entire elaborate collage of penises
You
and
can.
then send it. So,
Perfect. Savant now knows what to spend his money on.
And that's a way to spend money.
yeah, that's how I spend my money. What do you think I'd send it to that dude?
Penis.
That's why I hasn't replied. Oh, 100%.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I get to craft the spell. Wooey.
And how long you take?
Oh, it won't take me long because I thought about the spell last night.
Yeah, but still, it's funny though.
Your mind's funny.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
WordCharacter.net. Yeah, that works. I don't have to fill up the whole thing with words.
Oh yes. On our way back to the party, I will pull out a letter of sending, and I will send it to Journal.
Alright.
Hey, Vic. Hey, what the fuck?
Hey man, need some nice glit? Got any jobs or willing to buy anything? Boopity beep bop 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 boop. The rest of the letter. It's just that.
And that's how he knows it's you.
Because he's totally used these letters before.
Out of character, yes. In background, probably. Because
Maybe.
who the fuck hasn't?
Right back.
Any sane person. So probably not him.
Yep.
Anybody who
That is-
can't afford like the 10 gold,
Yeah, fucking losers.
so probably like 90% of the population.
So like
What is it?
most people.
My statement says.
It's just gonna be like, oh, he wants to do some business. Boopity beep bop boop. All right. It's definitely.
Sending you a
Ooh,
letter back. Dear.
Just let back. Who this?
Who?
I don't know you. Please never talk to me again.
Who's this? Sorry, can't come to the phone right now.
Bill Cosby?
My wife's pregnant.
She can get for having a wife.
Idiot.
Silly.
He
Don't
gets
have a
married.
wife.
Weirdo.
Who has a wife? Weirdo.
So, you all take off.
Mm-hmm.
And in 2 days, or in that time, what do you all do?
Crap.
I've already did my book rolls.
I think I have
Oh
the
wait,
two
no shit. The last
pins
one was no. No wait, yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's right.
I have the 2 pins of beer, right? That's what
What's the 16?
That 16 is for the people that didn't craft. That being
Small.
Savant. That also being.
Oh yeah. Right.
Forgot his name, Radek. Forgot Radek's name, alright? Shush.
Why'd you roll thieves tools? I'm worried.
That's
What?
Tinker's tools.
You
I don't-
blind?
Yes, I am actually.
You dingus.
Oh, I forgot to mark the other pin down.
Want, that's fine. Unlock your bag. 10. I think that is enough. Sweet. I make another spell. Beat of Find Familiar.
Did you say he was going to respond, or what was
Bitch, do
your...
you see me typing?
I didn't see that! My God! Sorry!
Did you become like a prissy bitch? Like 10 seconds off?
I also did cast Sending to Boris and another person.
I need to figure out what to make next, to be honest.
For the name, man.
So I don't really feel like making beads anymore.
Beads! Can't wait to just offload all of this beer on some alcoholic.
Just a bartender in the next town, like, yo, what up? I got like several thousand gold worth of beer. You want some?
Yep. Should probably get a bag of holding.
Probably. They're fairly useful. Should we do a
What's
job?
that?
I have
Good
enough
bag.
money. I probably should have got one when I was there.
Yeah, because we got paid with that. That was payment.
Well, I got one out of a
Yeah.
thing, and then payment to bag of holding.
So we get, do a job. Get thing. Crazy.
Yes, a job.
Sometimes as you do things, you get rewards. But then we can stop drilling this time.
What? Hey, Ren, are you typing? Ren, are you
I feel like he might be typing.
Pretty slow
Think he's
type,
typing.
right?
No, he's a bird.
Oh no, he's a bird now. Shit.
Fuck.
Not
that's a bird.
again.
Goddamn.
Goddamn time.
Damn bird's taking him again. Oh,
See,
shit.
secretly, Journal is actually a bird, and you're just typing tweet over and over.
Well, he is tweeting.
It's Twitter.
Tweet. Nerd uses Twitter.
Jonah, are you going to mock Jonah?
Sure.
Disrespectful.
Isn't he like a boss?
Not necessarily, no.
No, he's his boss's boss.
No, not necessarily.
Not at all. But,
They're more like business partners.
Yeah.
Consider it like that.
it's just fun to say, Boss's boss.
Alrighty.
Boss's
Those
boss.
are very expensive things.
He's the
That's what he
manager.
needs. Those are the big things, and then
Right,
anything
Karen,
that you
calm
think.
down.
Manager.
Like, also, you don't have to give him those things. You can also give information on those things.
Wow.
Oh,
In
okay.
the sense, you are.
Does he say how
literally-
much he'll pay for each?
This
You're not
is in a
getting
letter
paid.
of sending, or this would be a letter plus of sending.
Would he know the pricing, though?
No. You just
Crap.
know that they are pricey things. Those
Yeah,
things
good.
are. But also, he does buy
Yeah.
other things. It's just those are the big ticket items that
He buys human souls, not human souls.
he buys.
Hot
Souls.
Hot Pocket recipes?
Hops.
No. He
Why
makes
wouldn't he buy
those.
that?
He
All
makes
right.
those.
Yeah, but he wants like an improved recipe so he can make better ones,
What
He's always looking for
improved?
a better recipe.
Fucking calling his recipe shit. Alright. It's time to
Oh,
die.
no, no,
I
no.
said better, not
Mm,
in different things. You can always get better.
Different.
He knows that.
so you reach Sutsurala.
Ren, I did cast on needs of 2 people.
Did you?
I did, and I sent them to him.
Crazy.
Who?
I need to...
Are you gonna listen in to his sending like a peepin' Nelly?
Maybe.
It's interesting since you can't. I'm gonna work on a new tattoo design. So I'm doing.
Kidoki.
Oh my lord. Are we still on the Damnations to something or other ship?
Well,
We're still on well, we're not on a ship. We're on land.
Oh, I thought we were.
Why
Thanks.
do you think we needed to train?
we have horses.
For some reason, my mind went there. Okay. Sorry.
I don't know how, because you don't really ride a
Well,
horse.
guess what? It did. I don't
Disrespect.
know how it did either, but here we are.
We're not disrespectful. How dare you?
Don't be mean.
You're the one being mean by saying we're
I'm
going to
not-
disrespect someone's boat.
I'm not. I didn't say anything about what.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, man?
Right now, I'm confused.
I haven't been confused. I'm always confused.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Alright. So, good show. No, you're no longer on that ship.
Yeah, I got that now.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I keep closing all the wrong tabs.
Yes, that's the best.
Get better terms.
Then get better tabs.
No.
We did discuss something last night, if you remember, Gabe.
He doesn't.
Yeah, probably not.
That would be one thing that you could talk and insist about. But, you know.
Going over my head right now.
Is the Adventurers Guild in this town?
As you reach here, yes. This town is a little bit larger than
We
here.
literally spoke. Oh,
Is there a Kinometh?
There is a Kinrats here.
we
Neat. I don't really have an interest in going there right now,
should blow it up.
personally. Because I spent my money.
Crazy. Well, you preemptively spent your money. Didn't need to preemptively spend it.
Well, at least it's going to be at least a month.
Yeah. Maybe.
I didn't think Reddick would just, fucking, hey, here's 2,000, it's nothing.
Hey kid, here's money. Yeah, this is also whenever you learn Radic must be loaded because he just put that 2,000 like in his literal pocket change.
Yeah.
Or he just hadn't spent any of his starting money.
Same
Either
difference.
way,
Yeah.
he put down 2,000 like it was pocket change. Like,
Package.
even for an adventure, 1,000's a lot. It is.
So, quests at the Adventurers Guild?
As you reach there, it's pretty like general. There isn't much. Like, you
Packages
would
or-
learn Madria.
Oh.
They don't do much.
Also, at this point, I would reiterate to Ribley, we aren't a package delivering service. You understand that, right?
Oh, you guys are a
Okay,
package
well,
delivery service.
There's not really much here.
I'm just
Like
I
shop
feel
wise.
like I need to clarify that we don't specifically deliver packages.
Our motto is literally we deliver more.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
packages.
That's not our motto.
Yeah, it is.
People who made that motto are dead now. Savant. So, no,
I'm not dead.
you will
You're
be.
not dead.
You keep pushing that, you will be. Okay.
Okay, this is a situation. Okay, so is there any general jobs that we can do, Mr. Adventurers Guild person?
Packages.
It really depends on what you want to do.
Do you have anything local?
Packages?
Most of the thing is, this place isn't inhabited by monsters, so there isn't really monsters to kill.
Is there any quests that may have been from the masked people? Perchance.
Oh, the faceless.
Yeah.
Oh, No, they've done quiet, and we're kind of thankful of that. They're kind of weird, but
Do you happen to know where their main base of operations is? We have a job to check up on them.
oh, well, it's in the forest. Well, throughout
Yeah,
here, it's
pull out a
pretty,
map.
it's pretty
It's where?
barren. So he pinpoints, actually, for those that know Ryo, where Ryo wanted to go.
Wait a minute.
Smack dab right there.
That's crazy. It's almost if there's a correlation there. Strange.
Yeah, it's weird.
Who's right?
It's like I sowed many seeds, so no matter what, someone would get it.
Wow. Just putting us on rails.
I think we should ignore this and then just go and deliver more packages.
See, I
Yeah.
don't mind that. Because one of
That
those
sounds like a
packages
really
one of
good
these
idea.
days probably will
I
come
might,
back.
I
to me.
might that. No.
I have problems with just ignoring this.
Agree?
So,
I agree that you have.
Alright.
funny joke. So it's here.
Yes.
What joke?
That's where the main thing is. They have like outposts every once in a while in the woods, but they're not permanent. And they're not hostile. They're just weird to have around. They're,
And
pre-
that's the
they're-
issue though.
they're preachy.
So are all cults. It's kind of that thing.
More so than most.
It's kind of the only way of how they become
Yeah.
not a cult.
It's annoyingly preachy. There's preachy, like church preachy, but then there's preachy.
Church preachy is
That is
kind of
freaky.
you know, church is fairly preachy.
Yeah,
Let's be honest.
church preachy. And there's preachy.
Who?
There's cult preachy also, which is pretty similar to cult preachy. Or to cult and church, same difference.
Yeah, I don't see any difference to be honest.
And there's two preachy. It's pretty preachy.
The fuck is talking?
You don't understand what he's saying. That is an issue. If you don't understand what he's saying,
That's pretty preachy.
it's fairly simple what he's talking about.
It's not.
Yeah, they're just annoyed to have her.
Yeah.
They talk a lot.
Like right now.
Talk more about. What they talk about is good things, though. Like absolvement of sin. That's nice.
What kind of sin
It's not that much. You can just hear them outside. It's annoying.
Your mom.
though? What about her?
They could preach
I
about
don't know.
that.
Give a man.
I don't even know if you have a mom. Alrighty.
Alright. So. Yeah, that's what they do.
Good.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Anything else you will need?
And it shouldn't be jobs, I don't think so.
This place is boring as hell.
So
Job.
what you're saying is that you need more action. Not necessarily action.
Yeah, the
but,
way that
know,
you were
stuff to
saying
do.
that sounded a bit whack.
Sounds like you want to sell someone. It's just not cool.
No, it's just trying to be observant. Forget it.
No,
Forget I said anything.
You're not wrong, but still, it's more just the place can be boring. That's most places if you stay places long enough. So
I suppose.
be how it is.
Yep. Yep, for doodles.
Well, this guy's just standing here like well, gonna go.
I'm just gonna stare into his eyes.
Right. Yeah, what the fuck? What y'all doing? Like, y'all just stop talking. And I was like, yeah.
We're doing mind talking. Yep.
I was just staring into that guy's eyes the entire time.
We're not talking pigeons.
What do you have? Oh, it's just,
Who?
I was thinking that sounds more like pinging.
Who?
Satellite.
I think everyone's broken right now.
I guess. What the fuck? People
Big fake
died and I
Ripley.
just not notice. Oh, he's
Fake
muted.
Ripley. Yeah, I
No.
played it. At least not muted.
Who? Alrighty. Okay. Yep.
It's sad. Alright.
Alrighty then. Yep.
So I'll just scroll through Pinterest as we wait. Then
It's kind of weird. I asked the dude if he knows if there was any masked dudes around.
Oh, the faceless.
Sure.
That's what they call it. No, there
Solid.
isn't. I haven't seen any for a long while.
How long?
3 weeks. Silence.
Period of time.
Lest silence.
Who?
Agreed.
Mhm.
Agreed.
Oh, great, it's a dog barking.
Meow goes the dog.
And now we wait. So
How about that airplane food?
The fuck's in that point?
Why are we waiting?
the person
Just-
that kind of starts the conversations and it was in the center of one at the current moment just disappeared.
Yeah.
Stopped talking because he's muted, which means someone popped inside, or
What?
the house is on fire.
You want to say that again, man?
Zip zop zoop bop, bitch.
Someone popped inside?
Popped inside, you know. You can take that however you want.
I know.
I was thinking more of a room, but I think I know what you're thinking. Yeah, that's
Turn the
just
oven
not.
on to make bagel bites. I'll be right back.
Wow, rude.
Bagel bites are more important than this session.
I want bagel bites also.
Wow.
Give
Disrespectful.
No, it's just the truth.
bagel bites.
Doesn't mean it's not disrespectful.
Give bagel bites to me.
Why is armor plus 6,000 gone? That's way too much. I feel like we should have reduced that.
What? No. So you want me to increase it? Alright.
I want to make it, so it needs to be cheaper.
No.
Anyone here want to buy soul beer?
No one does.
Yeah, if you want to, like, you can sell the soul beer to the guy here.
At the
Hey man,
guild, we're still
you want
there.
some special beer?
we're waiting for you.
So you're kind of in the middle of the conversation right now.
I can do the dishes, not do the dishes, groceries. So that's always great.
You had to do the groceries.
Yes.
Why'd you put your penis in the groceries? That's kind of
Have to-
weird.
Why wouldn't you? That's
So
the
what
real
was our conversation again? I got completely thrown off.
You were asking about the woods, about the faceless.
Who?
Asking about where they were, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Got told that already.
Then he went on a tangent about them being preachy.
Okay.
Because, there's preachy and there's very preachy.
Yeah. And then I asked how long has it been since you've seen one? He said 3 weeks.
That's worrying.
A little bit. So it's interesting that +2 weapon is a rare, but +2 armor is very rare.
Armor's a lot harder to come by than a weapon.
Interesting.
Who?
So, alright. Yeah, how much for your alcohol?
Oh my god, I just had a thought I should make adamantine shot.
Fuck. Well,
It's
Preaching
worth, like, max 100. But if you can persuade him, either by roll or by you persuading me, it can go up.
do you want to have a taste first? See if you like.
Oh yeah, up to. And so, whenever he sips, how did you make it? Like, in the sense, what were you trying to go for taste-wise?
A nice, there's a nice tingly sensation, of course, but it's weird. It's kind of got like an almost like an ambient raspberry.
A raspberry.
What are you saying?
Raspberry beer. Alrighty.
It's weird, but
Might not be that bad.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's mainly just weird.
It's just
It's different.
Yeah, different in sometimes. Pretty good. For this guy, different's alright. Alright. Alright, it has a harder kick to it, and the raspberry is pretty pronounced. I kinda like it. To me, at least. So how much are you wanting for it?
well, you want to buy a keg? Both the kegs? What do you?
Let's go both. Depending on how much the price is for one. Well, let's do one. Let's do that. And for the price of that, I'll may buy the second.
Price of 2, I'll buy 2.
What do you say about 250?
Yeah, it's a bit pricey. The quality's good, but not that good. It's not like it.
Well, what if I told you that at the bottom of this no, how about 200?
It's still so. It's just beer.
Yes,
it
but
does
it's
have a good.
special beer.
It has a good flavor to it, and it has that nice little oomph. But it is just beer.
Oh, sir, that is where you're wrong. It is not just beer. It is the finest beer you'll probably ever.
No, it's not.
It's a one in a lifetime chance. See, these are the only cakes. Can't make any more of them.
roll a deception check.
Ghibli shrugs. Like, okay.
Actually, out of raspberries, so we can't make
The
any more.
entire
Nope.
world.
Yeah.
Does not have any more raspberries. It's all done.
I actually have some right there.
But
Yeah,
yeah, roll a
well-
deception. That one. That one.
Nah, 6. That's 6.
That's pretty bad.
Nah,
I mean, it's not bad, but it's pretty bad.
That's a natural 15 right there. That's all right. If it's mainly just raspberries, then that's impossible.
It's not really the raspberry. I mean, it is. That is part of it, but it's the extra little ingredients that you throw in there that gives it all that nice extra kick.
And also through
very
magic,
rare.
you can make pretty much anything through magic. So
Yes, but this is
That's
very,
true.
very
A lot of things out of magic.
What's the right word?
Not
It's a very real. It's a very hard to come by ingredient. Enough so that I do upprice the beer.
Did Aunt Gertrude?
Now, of course, it's a secret ingredient. I
not
mean,
that good.
if I told everyone what it was, that would just take the fun away.
I do need to get some more of that, actually.
and
But
also,
I tell you, sir, it is worth
Can't remember what.
every single gold.
and also for you, Radic, you would know this stuff acts as the same as what Jonor makes, but with just more or less the equivalent of a nibble, that being a sip or a taste, won't give the full benefit. That's the thing.
so you have to have that mug.
So he has to have like an entire cup.
More or less, yeah. For him to get the full
Here.
benefit and the reason
Here,
why
you know
it
what?
costs
Here.
so much.
Try. I'll just give him a nice tankard. Since you might be buying this product, I suppose you should really know the full length of how good it really is. I'll hand him the tankard.
Alright. He'll drink. He drinks it down pretty well. Not too fast, of course. Just trying to savor and flavor.
Sit for 20 minutes.
Just there. Just really wants to savor that taste.
Gotta aerate it.
Gotta let it breathe for an hour.
Gotta let it breathe a bit.
Yeah. Gotta look at. It's that fucking the guy that licks the ice cream. That fucking. He does that.
Just
Don't watch this one.
No. There is a guy. There's a lovely video of a dude that is judging ice cream. And the process of him judging that ice cream is lovely. He does quite a bit to judge ice cream.
Sounds very judgy.
It is pretty judgy though. Such a harsh world. Such is life though.
what is
So
that?
like,
Baby doing?
so he is going to roll a d4. And then, since he's actually at a pint, is it? All right. I think I understand why the the beer
The
hits
price
different.
increase.
Yeah. It tastes similar to someone's, not similar, but the feeling of not a friend's, but when I buy things off of a man that makes cookies. Nice man. So,
He is a very good friend of mine. I think I know who you're talking about. Journal.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there's.
we are very
that.
we are business partners actually.
Even so, I'd say the beer's more close to probably 125. I could do 125 for one. It's like, if it's for both, I could do 200 each. One, I could do 250 happily if it's for both.
Hmm. What about
Go white.
150?
It's ready.
For both?
No, for one.
Oh, I was about to say. Make that 130.
135.
I think that works. You
All
know,
right, so
I'll
you
buy
got
both.
yourself a deal.
I'll buy both.
He wants both.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 130. 5.
Stinks in 5 silver.
270 coins total.
There you go. You made a profit.
Woo!
As you always do whenever you sell anything.
But you made a little bit more.
The thing is, it's like Jornor. Jornor up prices his things because of reasons. It's like if you put a little bit of a special ingredient inside of something.
Seaman.
Yes.
I mean, they could be semen. Like,
What
you
else
could
would
fill
you
a
burn?
fire.
You know, what else would he burn?
Why would-
Thank you for your business, sir. Enjoy, please.
I will. You will enjoy uppricing the beer more.
Just steps around the corner. Just yes. Fuck this.
Got my groove back.
I did it! I made a deal! Does a tap dance.
You're weird.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. It's been so long. Kisses the gold.
That's not sanitary!
I
There's not a
agree
lot
with
of
Zeke.
things.
This is sanitary.
You really shouldn't, like, put coinage to your mouth. It's been in a lot of people's hands. Some of those
Eh,
hands
It's
probably
probably
weren't the cleanest.
it's probably been other places.
What?
I've
Well-
seen weird shit.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
it's okay. It's worth it.
I'm worrying about it, but I'm just gonna quietly do that.
Just gonna quietly back away slowly.
Yeah.
So,
Remind myself to boil all my gold.
Zeke, I have a question for you, sir. What is that fine weapon you have there? Points
His
to a
gun?
gun.
It's a gun!
You make it yourself.
Yep,
That's pretty impressive.
yep.
How much would it take for you to make one for me?
Didn't you already ask?
Yeah, he asked, but he doesn't know how to use it. You kind of need to know how to use it before I give it to you. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not
Why
that
don't you?
bad.
Why don't you teach me how to use it?
I'm kind of busy making things.
What are you making?
I'm making a stick.
What kind of stick?
It's a stick.
Is it a walking stick?
Anything special about this stick?
It casts spells.
That's pretty impressive.
It's a stick.
So a sentient stick, got it.
It's not sentient. I wish. Holy shit, that'd be awesome.
You could do that.
I don't think I can at this point in time.
Could you possibly do that if you had more money?
Not sentient stick,
Hmm.
but I can make more
What-
sticks with more money.
If the stick would be sentient,
What would you
it
need
be
for a
simple?
sentient stick?
I would need to be stronger. My power level would need to be at least 9,000. Right now,
Alrighty,
I'm,
well,
I'm like a Krillin.
Fuck's a quill.
yeah, that is pretty bad. I'm not gonna. Just kidding.
I
Ooh.
need to be more of a Goku.
Yeah, it takes a long time to achieve Goku power level. That
You're
man
also
is a
just the
legend.
wrong race.
But also, which Goku?
That's true.
Uh,
Like a slide against Cobalt, Savon?
No, his Krillin's a human, and all of the Saiyans are actually good.
Yeah, they're
What the hell?
saying.
Who is Krillin and what is a Saiyan?
it's from a book series I read.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
Makes sense. It's from, I don't know.
Why?
I don't know why you don't know. Why it's from.
Was it Z?
Like it'd be popular in your land.
I think it's Dragon Ball Y you're thinking of.
We're from the same country.
From what I understand, there's like multiple series,
Right.
like series collections of that.
I'm confused. Which
Very
one's my land?
I
books.
really can't
Dragon
remember.
Maskus.
Okay, that's what I thought. But
Sure.
it's...
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Okay.
Oh, it's too many, to be honest. From what I remember, I never read them
Dragon-
myself.
Dragon Ball Super.
There you go, even more.
Dragon Ball GT.
What's the one where it's like dragon? You got the dragon. Oh, it's Dragon Ball Z. Oh shit.
You mean Dragon Ball Y?
Do I don't know.
There are too many.
I don't
Should-
fucking
I'm
I haven't
guessing we
watched
should
Dragon Ball.
probably-
Dragonborn. Dragon Ball.
What time is it?
Time
Too
for you
early.
to go to sleep.
It's like nearly 8.
It's too early for me to be a dumbass.
Time for
No,
you to get a
like,
watch.
what time is it in Fantasyland?
Oh, you want to play the game? Sorry.
Yes.
Right now it's probably close to 3 or 4.
Should we get started on going, then camp, or take the day,
Oh, you went silent for a
the
bit.
afternoon?
For you, to be honest.
What?
You went silent for about 20 minutes for some reason.
Who?
Ripley.
Oh,
Okay, look. It's a tick. Don't worry about it.
Isn't it a tick in action? Like you didn't do anything. You just stood there pretty still.
Dude, if you have a tick on you, I think you should probably get a day like out.
So, yeah, are we gonna be heading out now, or are we gonna wait till morning?
Doesn't really make a difference.
I mean, one we end up camping, one we get a bed.
Well, it depends if you're going to sleep or not, really, doesn't it, Ripley?
Okay, now I just feel like I'm being called out just a lot over the last few days. Like, I
Feel free.
get it. I really should sleep. It's
Yeah, you
not good
should.
for my health, but like,
it's not healthy to not sleep, friend.
I'm saying if you are sleeping tonight, then get room. You can sleep in a comfortable bed. But if not, then
I try and sleep tonight. I usually try and sleep.
Sure.
I doubt that.
Sometimes I try.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Frying pan and hit you until you go to sleep.
I'm good.
That'll work.
Yeah, sure, we can get a room for the night. I feel emotionally drained.
Hey. Don't. Feel better. It's that easy.
Are you depressed or something?
Oh, please don't channel Parker into Ripley, please. I mean, Zeke. Fucking Jesus.
Feel better.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a tavern.
Question: is the Adventurers Guild also a tavern?
It actually isn't, not in this one. It's not the largest of adventuring guilds.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a sleepy time. Sleepy time in tavern and/or inn.
So a brothel?
Uh, not gonna look for a brothel.
Well, that's what they call sleepy time in sometimes.
Not
you wanna
on
sleep?
purpose.
Okay, that's fair.
Y-
How much
y-
for a night at the tavern? Or inn?
Here it would just be. Are you looking for breakfast and supper?
Sure.
That'd be a
It's
gold
more of a
piece.
late lunch, and then I'm just gonna sleep for the rest of the day.
Then a gold piece.
Okay. I gotta get more money.
Obliged, you're doing business.
I'm going to go to the Eldritch Brotherhood.
All right, you go to the Eldritch Brotherhood. Yes, how can I help you?
I just wonder if there's anything you need help with.
At this current point, just a procurement of magic items.
Interesting. Would you be interested in a hat that lets you talk to languages?
The Helm of Comprehend Language.
Yep.
Not really. The smaller things, the less intricate and niche things. We have plenty of Helm Comprehend Languages, back folding, blah 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 blah. It's the
Interesting.
things that not many things prevalent. No?
That's generally the case everywhere, so it's kind
Yes.
of weird.
Those are the things that we need.
Okay.
Well,
How much would you pay for this? And I show him the grenade I have.
Is that the grenade of many things?
A little bit, yeah.
Let me take a peek. It's a pretty nifty little thing. I find the exact things it can do. So I remember it
So,
being.
are you from the 40s?
No, I promise. A dipshit friend of mine cast a enchantment spell on me, and I haven't been able to get it removed at this point. It's more of a curse. But I don't mind it. I like it.
Just get removed cars.
That would work. But as said, I like it.
Yeah, it's interesting, at least.
Though some of the effects on this thing is good, other not so much. Some of it's shit. Like, well, bears and pudding. And pianos?
It depends what you want,
Pinatas?
you know. I don't know what that is, to be honest.
They're weird.
I'm curious about pricing.
Oh, well. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a pretty weird item, truthfully. It's pretty whack. For it, though, I'd probably... with it more or less being that, also having the ability to make, though. Pretty high ticket item. I'd say close to 6,000 I'd pay for.
Would you pay 5?
Why?
He said he will pay for 6,000.
You said he would pay 4.
I said
Said
6.
I swear you said it's worth 6. I will pay 4.
No, I'll pay 6. I never said how much it was worth.
It's not at all what I heard. Because you didn't say that.
You're deaf.
No.
He did
Everyone else.
say that.
Everyone else agrees with you. You're going crazy.
Look back at the recording. Be correct.
No, you won't. Literally, everyone else agrees.
Yeah, I'm great.
It's your tea getting to you. You need to stop drinking that.
Okay, will you take 10 then?
No, that's a lot.
Probably what it's worth.
It's not worth it.
It's how much he's gonna sell it for.
I'm just waiting for him to respond.
As said, I'll pay 6.
About 9.
No, 6.
8.
No, 6. It's a good item. Yes, I'll give you this. It is good, but it's not great.
Giant's belt you're selling or something else?
Oh yeah, we also have a giant's belt.
That is a big ticket item.
Forgot about that. Thanks for the one.
Actually, I'll buy that one from.
You got 10 grand?
Depending on the Giants belt. It
9.
might be worth it.
Hill giant.
Hey, give me a second.
Bagel bites are done. Be right back.
Oh, so you're
Oh,
aware
boy.
it's not a book run.
I actually need one of those.
Why?
John wants it. Wants one. One of his items that he's looking for at the moment.
Is he willing to pay for it?
I believe so.
There is a Kinrath in town.
I'm willing to do 9, yes. 9 works for me. 10 is a bit too pricey.
For the grenade? Cool. Got it.
No. Grenade, I'm willing to do 6. For the belt, 9.
Okay. Will you do 7 for the grenade
And 8 for the belt.
and nothing for the belt?
I mean, I'll buy it for nothing. I don't know why you would do that, but
I'll do 650 for the grenade if you're not coming down to 6. Not
That's a
650,
bit low.
6,500, you get what I'm saying.
Yes, yes. Do you have that in platinum?
I do have that in platinum.
Perfect. Sold.
As he gets the equivalent amount
Yes.
from gold to platinum. Which I think would be
650.
I cannot do math good. Shut
Did
up.
you remove a 0?
Shut
Just-
up! Shut up! I can't remember! God damn it! It gives you 650 in platinum.
Bagel bites.
Oh, thank you.
And back to that belt.
Apparently, I have a friend who wants it, so. Unless he gives a really bad price, we probably won't be back. I'm sorry to tease you.
Alright, works for me.
Go to Kenmouth and go speak to Jonah.
To journal.
go speak to Journal or
In
To
T
journal!
form. He is there. I'm like, hello there.
hello there.
Oh, well.
Hello there, good friend.
Pleasure to see both of you.
So why'd you send me a lawyer?
I'm also a minister.
He opened up the lawyer thing. Alright. Who
Listen,
doesn't need a lawyer?
you're not supposed.
Like, no one likes lawyers.
I like lawyers. Most of my race are lawyers.
Lawyers are very resourceful people.
Yeah, but do you
And
like
helpful.
your race?
Yes.
This doesn't sound like Juno's voice.
Shut up.
They're all from the boys.
I can't-
right?
I
Yes,
can't get out.
hello there. I am
Junior
Journal.
got cursed as well.
It's like, wait a minute, are you the same guy as that other guy?
Hello there.
He's just
Maybe.
crazy dudes and just swap hats.
That's
Slightly tweak their voice.
yeah. No.
Yeah, so the lawyer says you wanted a belt.
I do.
Why?
It's just one of the few things I am looking for.
Interesting.
There's a few things I want.
Which are...
A Horn of Valhalla, if you know what that is. But the giant strength, any type, Ring of elemental command of any type. Instrument of the gods of any type.
Horn of Valhalla.
Of any
Go on.
type. You have a Horn of Valhalla?
Why anyone have that?
It's really good. Reason why
Yeah.
people want it. And anything of fun. I like fun things.
You probably would have bought that grenade.
Grenade.
I had a grenade that was weird.
Hmm.
Just sold it for 6,500. So
If I knew what the grenade does, well,
many things.
I don't know. That narrows down to a whole lot of nothing.
I describe everything it does.
I would have paid more than $650.
Probably.
$650.
You actually go get a refund from that guy and then bring it back.
That's kind of not how shops work.
I know, I'm aware. It's it being a joke. So got a better hill giant strength.
Alright. What's that? What's that?
I said
You just said belt of. Oh, you said hill. I can't hear right now. There's a lot of ringing. Shut up. Okay. So what do you want to be paid in?
upgrades.
It's
I
not
bet
worth
you
that
won't
much.
lit.
Well, I just want upgrades.
It's not worth that much.
I want to skip the glit and go straight to upgrades.
For what he thinks it's possible.
Could you somehow make it so I'm quicker at making things?
My things don't do that.
Could they?
If you find me someone that is better than you at doing something and give me their soul, yes.
Seems like I'll have
I very
Kill your dad.
need
Yeah.
niche things.
You're the best at making things.
Oh,
Then someone else.
What if you give me your soul and then we can make a deal?
Why would I give you my soul? It's literally the thing that could powers this whole body.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In a sense, I could give you a weapon proficiency. I can make you proficient in pretty much any weapon. But
Why I would need that?
why would you? You never know.
Could you make
Chairs.
so I'm really good at using medium armor?
Armor proficiency? You need
No,
a
Proficiency.
That's actually what I'm looking for.
Really good. A feat.
I can do feats, though they do cost a lot, and I need a soul of someone that was proficient in it.
I'm sure you have that in the backlog. Right?
I'll have to search around. I carry the general shit. The very niche things I cannot do, sadly, at the current point, due to I have to go ask someone for them. I'm the medium man here. Though I can put things in the...
But if you're the medium man, what's he then?
He's
Is he
also...
like the medium man?
He's a medium man also.
That's like a medium man.
No, he's more of a medium man. He's like me. Just he's more out in the field, and I have a standpoint because I actually have been around a while, and I have
You
everything
know what
I
you're
need.
doing, got it.
Yeah, I've been here a long time, so I can do things more grandiose.
Odd
That's
question.
actually
Very odd question. Do you want to buy some ambergris? I think so.
You want a pretzel?
No,
Why not?
they don't interest me.
You don't like pretzels.
I made
Salty.
them. They're very.
Come on, Juno.
Salty, not a salt man.
Wayne so
I know you and your damn sweets.
Oh. Huh.
Thank you for.
He's a demon. Or a devil. They don't like the soul.
Ben.
What if I shaved all the salt off?
Supposedly sleeping.
Okay.
In a bubble.
But
The
yeah, I
door.
can put you in glit if that's what you're hunting for.
A door.
Well, how much glit?
It's worth. In total, it's worth that. Pay you He thinks for a little. I could pay you 500 for
How much in gold?
Translation.
it. I'll pay 9,000 gold. It's a better deal if you go glit.
Would you go 10,000 gold?
No. That's why you're getting 500 glit. See, max price 10,000. Those things, they're good, but not that good. They're the healer. The hill giants, puny little bitch babies.
Great. Agreed.
But once you
Take the glit, then have him convert it.
You understand that it's not really that much glit.
Yeah, no.
Actually, it
actually is a lot of glit. That
But
is
you say that, but how much more could I buy for that?
a weapon proficiency. That's why I'm willing to give you a weapon proficiency for it, so you don't have
Also-
to deal with glit.
Than that.
You're so like a medium armor proficiency costs 1,500. So you're almost there. Almost.
Does that make sense?
Why would I want that though?
Just an idea.
It's just expensive.
Welcome to soul markets.
And I
Everything
mean, it is
expensive.
souls.
Do you have any jobs actually?
Jobs right now.
Yeah, for any like assholes.
Oh boy.
Deliveries?
Nope.
What exactly do you want to do? You
Remember like
won't
my
die.
dilemma thing of me having morals and you finding jobs that would fit into those morals?
Yeah, that's the hard part. You don't
Yeah.
be killing people.
Listen. If you got some single man jobs, I can do while we're traveling. That way, they don't have to dampen their morals.
Well, while you're
think
traveling, you need your
I
own
think
boat.
traveling with a person who's
It's
literally
fun.
said they were going to do it
It's kind of bad.
is
Just
against
pretend you
your
didn't hear?
morals.
They just pretend you didn't hear it. Tell me it's not that. You just
Yeah, luckily Ripley ain't there.
it's like, oh, what? Sorry, what did you say? Oh, I didn't say anything. Oh, okay. See, it's so simple.
it's more for if you have morals. There isn't really much I can do. Finding the items that interest me, or may interest me, or may interest other people that I know, that's a big thing. And I can pay you for that if they come to fruition and good things happen.
So there isn't currently a dumb fuck who is an asshole who sold you their soul?
I don't. Wait, I normally, if they're a dipshit and I know they're not gonna want it, or not gonna give it, I take it there and then. The thing is, it's whenever they die. And if they're not dying, that means they're accumulating more and more power, making that soul much more worthwhile.
That's why Glenassie's immortal. He sold his soul to Kinrath early on. To not Kinrath, to this
Yeah.
guy. He
Well,
was
it's
just like,
this
fuck
guy.
him.
It wouldn't surprise me if fucking Ganassi was older than this guy.
Yeah, possible.
Could have been one of his friends and then turned into a demon. Who knows?
Yeah.
But in a sense, do information for me. If information's good, I could pay for it. But outside of that,
What information do you need?
whatever. If you think it is worthwhile for me to have.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not that general, but it's pretty niche.
Random question. Could you find someone for me?
Good.
Like, how easy would it be for you to find someone?
I have people everywhere. It depends on who you want to find.
A dumb idiot.
That narrows it down. They're everywhere.
I like sketch his face.
I don't know his name. I'll need his name and
I will message his name.
Company of resident, place of residence. Right. Okay, so that's gonna be a little bit.
Place of
hard.
residency.
I need to know where his house is.
Yeah, I tell him all the information
Alright.
using message.
I can ask around, see if he's made any deals with anyone. He hasn't made one with me. So
I doubt that. I doubt that would. Yeah, that makes sense.
so if he's made deals, I could find out, and I could pull a little bit on the grapevine, see if anyone upstairs has made a deal with him. So
Okay. I'll take the 9th of the belt now, just to get rid of the belt, 'cause it's not great for most of us.
and you'll just see out of more or less nowhere, coins just start to form in his hand.
I
A
mean, the
bag
belt.
wraps around.
The belt's pretty great. It's just attunement slots precious.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Also, question: could you trade this into platinum?
Oh, it is. Yeah. As him not taking it out of the bag, you just hear as just some coins fall over.
Could you also convert 7,000 of mine into platinum?
With a small fee, of course.
I'm good.
No, I'm lying. It's literally takes the minor willpower of me. You know, your friend can also do that too, but
So,
looks at
Who are we talking about?
the guy beside of you, Radic.
it's visibly confused.
He can change currency.
No, it's more the friend part.
Whatever. Become
Yeah.
friends. How about that?
That's great.
Be better people. Be more who you can be.
Listen, I kind of soured our relationship with my really rusty dealing skills.
Mhm.
Says as he looks down at the ground.
There's no shame in it. There are understandable reasons for your rustiness. But yes, he can also shift currency at will.
That would have been good to know a little while ago.
You never asked, did you?
You didn't say.
You never
Need
asked.
rid-
I asked for his skills, and he didn't say that.
Also,
So-
opening up to I can change currency at will is kind of weird.
It's kind of useful, though.
It's kind of weird, though.
It's extremely useful.
Would you open that up to someone you just met?
If someone asks for my skills, I say I make things.
There's a big difference between no. If you could do that, if you could change currency at will,
If I was adventuring with a party, yes, because it's a very useful skill that comes up a lot.
but you just met them.
Why would you hide that fact, though?
It's more of a weird thing. That's a weird thing.
He could change his entire fucking body. That's a lot weirder.
A lot of people can do it though.
He shrank to like a 2-foot high man.
Disguise self is a very useful spell.
That was not disguise self.
Disguise self, yeah.
That was not disguise self.
Who says?
Disguise self.
Do you want to hold this piece of silver?
Sure.
Wearing gloves? Sure. Yes.
Yep.
Grab the gloves.
Oh well, in that case, I don't know if I can do that. I have an allergic reaction to silver. See,
As changelings do. Agreed.
Whoa, changeling! What the hell is a changeling?
Make a deception
I
against
fucking-
yourself.
Whoa, man. What? Changeling?
26.
Wow.
Fuck you, bitch.
Alright. Yeah.
Might not.
Man, what the fucking what the change?
I know he is, though. So, like,
Who said? Who says?
he's a really good liar. That's
Or
the
he
only
just doesn't believe that he's a changeling. He's
That's
just
the only-
stupid.
true. Maybe he is stupid.
What is it? What is it?
Maybe
But
he's
Thank you.
maybe
I
he's
know-
just superhuman, you know?
No, there's only certain things that can
I'm
change.
telling you, man, it's the
Yeah.
sky's self. A really good spell.
It's alter self, big difference.
I mean, it's all really in the same category. So-
No, because disguise self, you wouldn't be able to walk into the kobold's house. Which
You don't know that.
I do know that.
I
fairly
don't think you do.
well.
Alter self.
Alter self, yes. Okay, listen, they're both say self in it, okay? I get mixed up with them.
Also, one of them significantly more powerful.
What?
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not as smart as you folks, okay? It's not my thing.
Clearly, you don't know you're changeling. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, I'm not, but
Sure. I know you believe that, so that's fine.
But all in all, yeah, no, this is all I can do. As he pulls out the sheet of paper that tells you what he can do. There you go.
Wait, what?
It's during our soul market. He could do skills, expertise, skill plus expertise, whole
Can you not
proficiency.
feats?
No, he can do feats. They just require a lot more work. That's why they're not on the list.
Okay. How much are they, though?
In a sense, a lot. It's more you need to find someone that's proficient and get their soul.
Okay. So, potentially one of the dudes you made us deal with. Has medium armor master. Perfect.
Potentially.
Let me know.
But you don't have enough glit to do anything. What, 200?
Potentially.
You can smell it.
how much glitch you have? Art.
I have an amount.
Okay, well that helps. I'm gonna fucking take it from you, Jesus.
I know
That's
you
just rude.
a lot more than me. Like, well, you've got, like, you said, like 2,000 or something?
200.
Yeah,
If
200.
I have 2,000.
Oh, yeah, 2,000. Okay, so
No, I have 200. A bit over 200. Not exactly.
crazy. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, pleasure doing business and all.
Oh, Cloak.
Hey, Ryo joined
much-
the roll 20.
Cloak of Evankind.
Yes.
What would you want that?
I could do.
Wants a whole bunch of summoning items.
You want glitch, yes?
Yeah.
and
I could
belts
do,
of the giants. Just summon a whole bunch of things and give them all giants belts.
I can do 250.
Mm. Come on, 300. We can do it.
He looks at you. Really? Really?
Yeah, you know I gotta.
Give
What
me
else
some-
do you got then? Give me something else.
Oh, let me just fucking starts digging in his pouch.
You know, I just don't do business in things. Give me information. Give me something. Something tasty.
Yeah, well, listen, I don't have too much useful information. Do I actually have any information? Do I think is useful to have?
Well,
I think I do.
you know that there's a monkey man with a very powerful magic item
Not anymore?
that he's willing to sell.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about yeah.
Well, he's already sold that. You told us.
You weren't there. He wasn't.
No, I phoned him at some point.
You
and he
phoned
told-
him.
there's
Not everyone
there's
can
this
listen.
what the fuck is the monkey man's race name?
I'm saying that now. What's she saying that?
Maybe I can hunt down his buyer.
It's possible.
It's very possible.
Is that some information? Can we bump it up to 300 now?
Where is he?
Oof. That's a good question. Where was he last? That was
He was, for you, the last time you seen him was in Aki.
last time I saw him. He was not.
The first, you know that he makes his base in the Tainted Forest on the north of Kiso.
Yeah, I've relayed that information.
And what's his name?
Rava.
Good to know. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Wink.
300.
Yes, we can do that. Hand him the cloak.
He leans into art. He needs the self-esteem boost.
It's so true.
I said that quietly. I think you probably heard that.
He said it very quietly.
Perception check.
As in,
I have
as he
a
leans
passive
in,
perception
and
of 19.
leans in. Guest message. Fuck you. Message work.
I also do send message. Okay.
Message is
I
lovely.
think it's charged a little bit.
I send a message.
Okay.
22 perception.
Is that worth anything?
The message you thing? The thing you said? No, it's not worth money. It's just more something that piques his interest of like, alright. He doesn't like that someone has done that because you're a worthwhile business partner.
Lower settings.
You actually do
Test
business
itself.
with him.
Is he willing to help me with that situation?
I'm willing to help. It will cost you, but once I find him.
I don't want him dead. He's just being an idiot right now because it's a child.
What do you want done to him?
Him to just remove the thing that's on me and stop being an idiot.
So you want him to disappear
Grow
for a
up?
few years?
No, just grow up. Stop
Ugh.
being an idiot.
There's a few
Well,
ways to
can
grow up.
increase his
You-
aging.
Well, I was about to say. I can
Yeah, why
make
don't
him
you
grow
just
up.
increase his age or something? I don't know.
More emotionally.
Oh, that's harder to
Like,
do.
I think he's fairly old as it is right now, so
Kill his parents. That always makes people tough.
that will hinder the situation.
No, well,
Well, we won't
I'm
say
already
you
at
did
my-
it. It's some random guy on the street. While they're on the way from the theater. Do it.
I'm gonna message Jonah the entire situation.
Oh.
Yeah, so that won't help.
No, yeah, no one. Alright. We could just find him and make him talk to you.
That would be good. That's all I'm asking for, pretty much.
See if we can find him. I have a few
'Cause I-
connections.
Working?
I've got
What if-
like the asshole guild looking for him. Got my family looking for him. Got the whole city looking for him. Pretty much. He fucking nowhere.
The Adventurers Guild.
No, the asshole group.
Raises an eyebrow.
The Adventurers Guild?
Oh, you know,
The
The
high
Adventurers
service?
they like stab people a lot.
The Adventurers
sins.
Guild?
High sense.
No. Well, assholes. Just
they're
misunderstood.
pretty nice. I met them.
Yeah.
90% of them are assholes.
It really depends on like who you
One of,
do
them,
business
one
with.
of them literally got a group of hags to change the memory of one of my allies.
So, see,
Ah.
you can't judge an entire guild by the actions of one person.
I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. It's
Not
really
just one
mean.
person.
Yeah.
I also know. You know who Vaz is, right?
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure he came in here and you met him once.
Yes.
Asshole.
He's also a changeling, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah,
you're-
but I'm not a changeling, so.
So you're acknowledging that he's a changeling. Thank you, Jonah.
What? Never.
Confirmation. Yes.
But also, I'm not a changeling, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, clearly you believe that. That's fine.
There's no proof.
Except for all the proof that exists.
I'm not a changeling.
Fine. If you're not a changeling, I'll make you some nice silver lace gloves that you can wear all the time.
I told you I'm allergic to silver.
Which only changelings are.
Actually, not.
No,
There are allergies.
you're not telling me to stop being mean to me.
I could have a friend that could negate what you're saying right now. You just blow some shit in your face.
Bum, bum, bum.
Not literal shit, because that would be disgusting.
Yeah, no. What's wrong with you?
But we can deal with that later.
Tetris is fun.
So, yeah, I can look into that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So, how does have him talk to you? What do you want me to do if he's dead? What if we find him dead in like an alleyway?
Find out who did it.
Then make him undead.
A zombie.
No, we can deal with that later. It's not really an issue.
Oh,
But getting his corpse would be good if needed, and then we can. That's the whole thing. But if he's dead, find out how he died and who did it. That'd be great. Number one. Then get the body back to me.
You sure that'd be the best idea in the situation? Sure.
Well, if you have all the evidence and stuff, that'd be great. And then I can like present it as like an offering type thing.
Like, hey, here's your killer.
Yeah.
Right. I'll message you if we find him that way, or if we find him at all.
Yeah, that'd be good. Also, small question. With this being like an order dimension stuff, are messages kind of annoying?
What do you mean?
Like
Yeah,
some-
not really. It get a little bit wonky, but you know,
Like, do they always get through, or
not all the time. Think of the sending spell, but more. If we tear it, it just instead of fizzles into like how it normally works, it just engulfs in the flame immediately, and there's ashes on the ground instead of there being no ashes. That's how we know if it doesn't work or not. It's a bit
would that be the same for us as well?
Say that again.
Like, if we sent one to you, would that also happen to us?
No.
So we should send two then. Or send one, then wait a bit and send another one, if not.
Either way, it doesn't really matter. I could just sending you, or I could just cast the spell sending to you.
I'm saying if we want to get hold of you, though, is all I'm saying.
Oh, you could just message me or sending me, or
If I don't have that, so I would use the pages.
you can pray to me.
I don't know.
oh, big rip. Shot collar is now on the dog.
That's what the dog is gonna be. That's what the dog's gonna sound like.
Yeah,
God help me.
I think that's everything.
Oh, question, Juno. Do you think you could get me some hands on some stuff I can actually give to people
What do you mean?
when I make
No,
deals?
what do you want?
Oh, it's funny.
I mean, I don't know. I just
You keep telling everyone to say a phrase and then not have anything for it. It's funny.
listen. It's been a rough couple of years. Okay.
Phrase, we deliver more than just mail.
That is actually a really good catchline.
You're not here.
Who's Savant or
Yeah, Savant's not here.
where is Savant?
So
Uh,
The Tev.
Savant's, since there's a Kinrist here, Savant's trying to figure out what language he wants to pick up next.
Oh my god, you're literally doing that. Okay.
Korean.
No,
Korean
Japanese.
language.
Be Japanese so we can watch his fucking weeb shit. In ease. Because you know those dubs are always late.
Yeah. Do you already have Draconic?
I do already have Draconic.
Good choice. Good choice.
Well, it really depends on what you want and what I can give.
I would need a nice steady income of glit. And I need to make some deals with people for that, but then again, it's not really steady.
He
Trying to
wants
think.
assets.
I need assets. That's a yeah, thank you, mysterious voice. It's
You're
my
welcome, name's
conscience.
Tim.
The voice inside your head.
Yeah, it's literally just
Like
my.
he wants
voice
something
in
back. His word.
Thank you, kid boy. Thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Yeah, you know that's a good idea. You can just voice my patron. That's a good idea.
Yeah, right.
But your patron's Gibble.
You
His,
know what?
his name is Kibble.
Savant is going to pick up.
good job.
Burner.
I'm trying to decide between Goblin and Undercommon.
One of these things is not like the other.
All of them.
Well, whenever it comes to assets, I would say get them yourself. But due to your situation, I'm willing to give you some help, but not a lot. You just gotta build your own assets.
Understandable. And I'm not necessarily looking for a handout.
It's
You know,
funny because you don't realize you already did that. In a way.
Really?
Not gonna say anything beyond that. Gotta figure it out yourself, my sunny boy. Says the patron in your head.
have I? What the hell?
No.
So fucking confused. There's multiple voices.
Temperature. But I agree.
Yes.
Hey,
cat. Shush.
meow.
Wow.
Says to dog. Oh.
So, that's it. It really depends on what you need. Though, if I do give assistance, I will be pulling a part of the deal, of course.
Well, of course. I don't. You know, it's just something I'm. Just something I'm thinking about, isn't it?
Like, if you're doing souls and stuff, I can help. Though, as I said, I'll be pulling half, if not. Depending.
I
But
just
if-
need a nice steady income of lit, you know, other than going around murdering people. Not necessarily the best thing to do, apparently.
It isn't. Unless you're at war with people, and then. That's where the
That is a
deals
good
are.
idea. I should sign up.
Should go to Oberos.
I should. That would get us all a lot of lit.
Why did that get us all? You're the only one doing it.
There's a war.
It's whenever
Would
they
help.
split.
I'm not joining that.
Oh,
war.
so what you want to do is mass combat, huh?
Never mind.
I don't think we're touching that.
Why
Nah.
not? Mass combat was great. I
I
loved
fucking
it.
hate you. You know that. I hate
Oh,
you.
I love mass combat.
Fuck you. The only one who liked that was Sage, and Sage is a fucking boring and terrible human.
I'm on 400,000 points in Tetris. What is my life? Why am I so good at it, but also bad?
Tetris is easy.
Oh, I mean, they're literally just
Fucking-
teleporting into position at this point, and I'm still doing it.
That's how Tetris is.
That is usually how Tetris works.
No, I mean, like, they're just, boom, there.
Wow, really?
So-
Pretty good at it.
Yeah, I can help. That's it. Just take the portion.
Yeah,
You know,
high
It's
school.
niche.
You know, if I really need your help, I will call. I mean, no, as of now, I think I just need to try it instead of just immediately ask.
Oh, I see Goose is playing Total War Warhammer 2. Alright.
Wow.
He must have lost Tetris.
It's his, like,
I did.
frustration game. Yeah. I gotta kill fucking Dark Elves. Fucking goddamn. Lost to Tetris. Wait. Alright. Try to self-message me, whatever.
One last question. How much would you glit would you give me for almost 6,000 gold?
Conversions are whack.
Depends on the price of a human soul on a given day.
How much do you have?
Exactly, I have 5,867.
So 5,000. So I'm only worth thousands at the moment. I could give you. You do remember that there's no buyback from this, right? Yeah, there's no,
Yes, I'm just wondering.
There's no glit to gold conversion because I don't deal in that shit. No one does.
People like money, and you can use money to buy assets, says the voice in your head.
I was joking.
I can.
You just want to be aware of the price.
I could do. That up. Probably do. My brain's dying. Fuck me.
I can do 1 glit for 1,000.
Not that bad.
I can do 2 glit for 1,000.
Fuck. Why's my brain stopped working?
It seems like it does that a lot.
Yeah. And 500, so I can do. I'll do 300.
For that. Alright, I was just
Also, why is it more expensive to get a skill and expertise rather than just getting them both together?
You get the skill and the expertise in the skill.
Right, but if you get the skill and then the expertise, it's cheaper.
Yes, but look, your soul can only take so much. So if you get the skill and expertise together at the same time instead of separately, so it's one merger or something instead of two. Your soul can only take 4 enhancements.
Can you replace those?
No. Unless you want me yoinking something from your soul and tearing it apart and putting it back together. No one does that. Mainly because there's no coming back from it. There's a reason why it costs more. You get it all in one go, or you can get more enhancements later on.
Okay.
do you have any innocents you need ganked?
I don't think that'd be smart with the current party you're traveling with.
Well,
I agree.
you know, what if I accidentally,
And is
It was
anyone
an
ever
unfortunate act.
truly innocent? No, looking at art.
You understand that the party is 90% smart people?
No one's ever truly innocent.
Well, they are.
What, you're saying that puppy on the street's innocent? No, that puppy's killed someone before. Well, not.
It's very
100%.
agreed. But it's more the actions individually.
Hmm.
I just had a great business idea that can risk.
Jono looks at Ripley. Yeah, this kid's innocent.
That kid's gonna be doing some weird shit later on in life. You better kill it now before he can do it. For the greater good, of course.
No, he's gonna fuck up so many lives. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. He's a wizard. That's how wizards work.
The reason how many people are going to die because he's doing the slave shit. It's going to be great.
He's like gonna go full slaver.
No. Because you're going to abolish slavery, so a bunch of kobolds are going to die because they're going to agree with that.
And then they're going to try and fight back.
Yeah, and then he'll die.
Yeah,
They're
because, they caused the kobolds. They're not the strongest of things. As it turns
Do
out.
you
Well, good job he's asleep.
do you know
Yep.
any locations of some
He's definitely asleep.
who
Ridley.
Locations of what?
people that sell pets, animals, exotic animals?
No, I don't know a pet store. Do that?
Know anyone who would be
So
interested
weird
in
question.
starting?
I don't know.
Listen,
That's not my thing. I don't do pets. I don't like pets.
I know. I just a
Like, make
question.
a store franchise? 'Cause that sounds like a great idea.
Well, I was thinking maybe I proposed to Kinnereth. Why don't you open up another store, a pet store? Everyone would.
I would invest in that.
I would 100% invest in that. Is why I want to bring it up.
Then bring it up to Kinra. There you go. It's that easy.
There you
That's
go,
a good
problem
idea.
solved. Bring it up with him. Not me.
Jernor, my friend, it has been a pleasure.
Agreed.
Likewise.
I will keep in contact merely to annoy.
There's no nuisance. For I
Smile.
can do the same.
Yes.
So if you don't annoy this man, it's not smart.
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah. Every night, Jernor and I just text back and forth. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Not bad. How are you? Oh, good.
No, you say goodbye. No, you say goodbye.
No, you say goodbye.
They just waste like 100 golds worth of sendings every
Yeah,
night.
yeah, pretty much.
Hell yeah. That's whenever you know you're rich. You're very rich. Just that's funny. Alright. Yeah, you walk over to Kenrith.
In need.
I could
Yes.
probably make pages of something.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. You're 100% good.
Yes, how can I help you?
Hello there, Kenrith. Have we actually personally met Kenrith?
Probably have not.
Hello, sir. My name is Radek, and boy oh boy, do I have an interesting business proposition for you. No,
I just go and sit down.
Hello, Ark.
no.
Flop.
What if you opened up another shop here? Someone did, at least.
Mhm.
If we find someone, a pet shop, exotic animals, etc. Great for the kids, a lot of business. Great for anyone who likes pets. I would personally invest in and buy a pet or two because pets are just fucking awesome.
I would also invest.
Right. So,
I just figured.
do you have
bring it up
anyone
to
in
you.
mind?
No, but I wanted to bring it up to you beforehand because I thought it was a cool idea. Something you might be interested.
I may know someone, but it's more. They deal in other things than pets, so I don't know if many would
What
like
are
it.
these other things?
I'll tell him to keep it downstairs. Don't
What are
worry
these other
about it.
things you're talking about?
People.
Oh. Yeah. See, I would be fine with that, but I don't know if the current party I'm traveling with would be fine.
What do you mean by
Most
people?
He looks at you. Really? You don't.
Slave trade.
I don't condone
Sorry.
it, but I don't not condone it. It's not my problem. So I just don't care.
I could see that being a very successful business.
To be fair, if you bring it in, it would become your problem. Just saying.
Yes. That's why I'll lock that door to countries that do not allow slavery.
So most countries.
Yes. I do not mind. Small businesses would get hit hard. Oh, so sad. Not gonna be done.
I just figured I mention it to you just in case we come upon someone.
If you
Figured, hey, that
do,
would be pretty cool.
then there you go. You won't have to worry about it
Alrighty.
morally. For those that worry.
Just less worry, more, you know.
Feel sad.
No, it's just poor choices, really. Like you can take Dragomascus, for instance. It's a very poor system they have. They don't even educate.
They do. It's more
Barely.
a portion.
Most can't even read.
Usually most of them.
Portion.
It really depends on where you're living. In Dragomascus.
Art is Zeke.
Not anymore.
Sounds like he was.
Yeah, I bought him when I didn't realise they were
At
slow.
least he doesn't like it.
Yeah, because I bought him. I didn't realise he was Slame at the time. I was just looking for an assistant.
Oh, it's a smart kid.
Yeah, that's why I made him my apprentice. I gave him his slave rip and he ate it. It was interesting.
That is. I need to
Welcome
get
to
myself an
Kobolds.
apprentice.
Eat a lot of things.
An apprentice would be. They would have to be really, really flexible in morals.
So, you don't have anyone in mind?
No,
We could look for someone though.
but
Oh,
that's
right.
what we were planning on our adventures. Look for the last. Maybe if there's already an existing pet shop somewhere else, they'd like to expand this here.
That works.
He's just preemptively asking the question, as I did with the tic-tac-toe.
Yes. Good to know. Well, if you find someone, message me. And try and make space.
Alrighty. Pleasure. Shake,
He doesn't shake your hand.
not shake hand. Just and yeah.
Kenrith, take Kenrith as the manager that's been through a lot. He's been at this.
Yeah, I don't know.
store
He
for-
seems like a very like, oh, really? That's nice.
yeah,
kinda guy.
He's that guy. And because he's lived a while. He's ran a shop for a very long time.
I feel like he's like a retired adventurer, and that's like 1,000 years old. And he retired when he was 500.
Welcome to Adventures.
So he's just like, oh, fuck's sake, another one.
A
had-
new person. Back in my day, people didn't cry about slavery. Kinda
Back in
shit.
my day.
It's that kind of shit, but less. Not. Don't worry about it. Kenrith just doesn't give a single shit.
Yeah.
Because,
Just Kinnereth.
yeah. It's here just to make money.
Cutscene.
Kenrith does have many cutscenes. Yeah. So you all step out. There you go. You've sowed the seed of a pet shop.
Pet seed.
Yes. Well, that was a satisfying.
It usually is with him.
Now we just have to find someone who likes pets enough in a business, or just someone who is.
It'd be great. Wouldn't mind getting like a thing I could ride.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. Pegasus was.
Yeah.
or mono.
Thinking you two
And I'll
could
be
actually
really-
ride a Pegasus. That's funny.
I'm just imagining Art and Radek just standing outside of Kinder's, just like, yeah, Pegasus is some.
Why wouldn't we ride a Pegasus? That seems
Pegasus
rude.
would not let you ride it.
There's
No,
nothing
it would.
You
It
have-
would be like, bitch, get your nasty evil ass on.
I ain't evil. How dare you?
You're not evil. Sure.
I'm not
You're not a good person.
a bad person though, which is the important thing.
That's the thing. You kind of need
What
a
we
bear.
need is a nightmare.
You kind of need a good animal. You need a good person to ride a Pegasus. You're not good people at all.
We're on
Speak
the good.
for-
Well, they're
speak
on the
for
good
them.
side.
Ripley, you're getting there. Don't worry. Give it time.
Ripley is probably the closest
It
one that
really
could
isn't
ride.
though.
No, you'll get there. Don't worry.
Like,
Not be able to ride a Pegasus because you're evil now,
What?
or neutral.
That's debatable.
No, like the Pegasus is literally like, yo, you good or not? What's your alignment?
It doesn't
no,
really.
a Pegasus will sniff you, be like yucky, and fly away.
Yeah.
Just throw up all over you and walk away.
Throw up in rainbow vomit.
Well, this will have a lot of money. Cool. We.
Sweet.
You think I'm losing? You fool. Thank you.
Thank you for your average. Yes. I can make many things with you, rabbit.
The rabbit shoes.
This is that old herbalist just watching from a distance.
Wait, sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
I am going to go and purchase some materials.
What?
I can remember how much I need.
I'll purchase some materials to make some more.
I need.
So people purchase materials.
How much you did?
I need.
For
200.
are you making what are you making? The same thing? Are you making a bigger batch?
Yeah, same.
A higher quality batch, or
Higher quality, but still.
I'm gonna.
Alright, so how much higher quality?
What's the best I?
How much do you want to spend?
I'm willing to spend 500.
Then you can spend 500. Do you want 500 gold quality, or do you want 2,000 gold quality? Because if you spend 500, that's 2,000 gold quality. That's top tier fucking beer.
Yeah, that's how much I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna get 2,000 gold quality.
Okay, so yeah, you spend
I'm
500.
Spend
gonna be working
500.
on that for a minute, but alright,
Yep,
that's fine.
it'll be 1,000 gold, but you know, it'll be worth a pretty penny.
Ren, if I made an armor out of mithril, would that remove the disadvantage of stealth?
That's kind of what mithril does.
Okay, just confirming.
That's literally mithril.
So it says in here that mithril armor is 800 gold.
Yes.
I want to make half plate.
Okay.
So is that an extra 800 or just 800 flat?
How much is half plate? Half plate's a 800, yeah.
Half plate's 1,000.
Then it'd be 1,800.
Okay, just confirming. Sweet. I buy that much in materials in mithril,
All
then
right.
making half plate.
How much glit do I need to spend to make that?
Six.
A pretty penny. Let me double check because I have special rules for you.
As long as it's not 100 gold.
I think it's going to be.
And it's the core materials. Right. I'll make it to a half. Cool. What's it gonna make that?
So it's going to be
Less gamer
the glit price. How much glit do you have?
500.
It's gonna cost.
35.
It's gonna cost you 200.
Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Remember, knock
How
off
much-
the last 0 whenever it comes to sell price.
Because materials are a quarter, then you make up to a half, and then you sell it for the full price. So you always make a profit no matter what you make.
Whenever it comes to glit, and you add a very special effect, that being giving HP. For the quality, in the sense, whenever you up the quality, things happen. But Jornar never really ups the quality. So there's a reason why it's worth 2,000 gold.
Probably it. Still.
It's almost like that is literally the one of a kind beer.
Yeah.
I'll spend my 200 glit.
That's
I'm
the
just-
thing. Alright.
But 2,000 gold is pretty normal.
Yeah.
Also, it's a lot easier for me to get glit than it is for everyone else, so I suppose I shouldn't be complaining too much.
Significantly easier.
I just need to murder, like, just a couple things.
Yeah, I need to kill a dragon to get 8.
Well, yeah. If I kill a if I kill a dragon, what's the dragon's max HP?
I have problems with killing dragons.
A small amount. A pretty penny. Is how much.
But you get the
So,
amount
Yeah, he
Let's-
gets HP amount because that's his class.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
literally what his class is. That is his warlock.
It's kind of funny.
So,
You're getting
like, go hunt a giant.
oh, that's fucking funny. You're just getting
what if
pennies.
we just massacre some giants, we'll get
Trolls.
some good...
Go with that.
Yeah. Shit
Massacre.
like that. That's
Would
what
you
you're
get
going for, man. Trolls and shit.
Really, would you get more if you use the dagger?
No, for what he does, if you stab the ones with the dagger, you get nothing. Because even if they actually had something,
Right, it's
He
more
actually
efficient.
took it.
It's still more efficient for him to do it anyway. So
yeah, it's very much more efficient for him to do. That's why I had to mark each person he killed whenever doing the rats, so I knew how much to give him.
okay.
Because the rat, even though they have a CR that wouldn't give you anything, they still have HP.
Yeah, but he still doesn't get any from tame creatures, right?
No. Well, tainted creatures, he hasn't killed one, so who knows? Who knows? It's like they're absent of a soul, so who, like, it's crazy.
Gets tainted glit is probably what it would be. Or literally just an entire different
Void
currency.
stone.
There you go. So that's what is happening right now, and as we work on that, you'll be crafting.
Oof, this is gonna be some spicy.
Some spicy money.
Also, tell me how you want, because if you tell me how it tastes and how it actually is, and you persuade
For
me
some reason,
via
I want
taste-
it to be like a. Would it change any like the price if I made it like almost like a spiced wine? I kind of want a spice.
No, like you could flavor however you want it.
Wait, so how long are we being here crafting?
Oh no, this is they're just buying.
They're buying stuff.
Yeah, we're trying to
Like,
figure
we're
out.
not here right now for, like, any crafting.
Yeah, we're
There's
figuring out
this-
what we're going to use to make craft.
You know in Skyrim in Solitude, there's that one market stall that sells like the spiced meat or something like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay. So you want to be that one niche guy that makes this very specific wine, and
Yeah,
this
tastes
is
really
this is how you get. That's how you make money. You become the guy that can only make this. So there you go.
Yeah,
This is one of
Sharon
the
was
kind
the
you won't
only
find
guy
it
that uses
anywhere else.
Magic cookies.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. if you're smart, you put it together. The people that use Glit normally have a trade item. That being Jernor soul cookies. He does desserts. That's his thing.
If Jernor and I started a restaurant, that would be so fucking
Oh
awesome.
yeah, you would have the entire staff be like worshippers of who you all know.
Yeah, you can make a cafe in
Yeah.
Jonas.
I need to message Jernor. So you want to make a restaurant?
Is that your retirement?
Inside this thing. That sounds amazing. You can make tea that does the same thing as well.
That's the thing. That they would
Oh,
have
it's like a
people-
little. It's like a diner. It's fucking.
Oh, that
It will
sounds
be the most pricey place you'd ever eat, but it'd be the best food you would ever eat.
Oh yeah, like a group of adventurers would come here very often just to fuel up before they go out.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm writing this down so I remember. It's called Jernor.
Rin, how much would adamantine shot cost?
Adamantine shot.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I had like the amount, because how much it was 4 shots per pound, right?
I'm not sure. You never gave me that information.
I think it was 4 shots per pound. Find my tab on.
But there's also the question: are we doing the price that Wizards put for adamantine, or a reasonable price?
If you want, like, what do you consider reasonable?
I consider a £10 bar to cost $1,000 is insane.
Actually,
Because
it's a single pound bar, and it's 10,000. But you
No,
know, adamantine costs a fuck ton.
an adamantine bar, according to Wizards, is 1,000 per £10 bar. But armor in your system, Ren, costs 500.
That's not adding the amount of the actual. That's the
Yeah.
armor.
I'm
Then you have to add the armor to it.
aware.
That's where the price comes in.
It's not that much comparatively. It doesn't make sense.
Don't worry about
I just,
it. Don't,
realized
don't think
I
about
did
it
a
too much.
successful deal today. That wasn't hard at all.
Yeah, it's like making deals aren't hard.
But
The part where it's gonna get maybe a tiny bit more difficult for me is when I'm trying to do anything other than soul beer.
Yeah.
Also, just be aware that you can just roll and help do that.
Yeah.
Because it can build up for what you can't do, type thing.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of doing it. Is you roll for shit you can't do normally.
If you can't persuade me just as talking, that either lowers DC, gives you a bonus, or you could just outright do it. If
Yeah.
you give a
But your
convincing
character
enough.
Persuasive. You
Yeah.
may not. You have a +9.
Yeah.
Fairly persuasive.
I'm not really that persuasive.
It's like you're really good at doing something, but as a person, you're not.
If I got expertise and all.
If you got expertise in things, it'd be higher. You did.
I still have guidance. I have guidance that I always forget to use.
That's useful.
Yeah, guidance is a very useful spell.
Yeah, it's great if you would have used it.
Yeah, it's also like that time I forgot that I have agonizing blast. You know, that could also help kill
Yeah.
things. Especially with Eldritch Blast. Shit.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So probably class features you're not using as well.
The nice thing about Warlock is, or at least most of the time, there isn't actually a lot of stuff they can do. So it is a bit easier to,
Except for like invocations and stuff.
except for the sub spells and
Everything they can do.
everything they can do.
It's almost as if you should read it beforehand, and then you know what you're doing. You know?
Shush, Kurt. Shush. You bitch.
Shush your mouth.
It's funny though, because I spent 2 months not adding a D4 to my crafting practice.
Yep. Oh god, I love it.
That's good.
Okay.
Could we say with my crafting rolls, you could add a D4 when you roll it?
Why would I do that?
I was talking to Ren when he rolls mine.
I got it from a
No.
feat.
Yeah, he got it for free.
Yeah, but I have
Yeah,
guidance.
Guidance does not help because guidance doesn't last forever.
Oh.
Guidance would help in persuading someone, but not in you crafting over
The
hours.
thing is though, like it is. I think you have to do hand. It's verbal.
Yeah, it's pretty visible whenever you're talking to someone too. So most people,
Yeah, just like cast a spell in middle of conversation. Like anyway, but what did you just do?
yeah,
Technically, he could use it for crafting because it's only a cantrip and it
Yeah,
takes an
no,
act.
it's a cantrip, but it's during your crafting. You can't do it.
Yeah, so 6 seconds you do that, and then you do crafting, and then
Are you
the-
just gonna consistently swap? Because that's what you'd have to do. No. No.
Rin, what if the verbal and somatic components were like me flaunting my hands around to try to be more persuasive, and the verbal is literally trying to convince them and giving.
Okay. So
Mm.
Ren.
Mhm.
Would I have the would I know how to make alchemist's fire?
that's the thing we specified you can do.
Yeah, but how much does it cost? Because I've been trying to find. I know it does a little bit, not a lot of damage, but
Fuck was that?
I can't even find out how much it costs.
Yeah, it's not in the book.
The 50
You got alchemy jug.
D&D Beyond costs 50 gold to make.
Oh yeah, it's actually.
So 25. So 12 gold and 5
Yep.
silver.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go and buy that. I'm gonna go buy that real quick. Okay.
You can buy that in bulk.
No, I'm gonna go buy one real quick.
Why
Just
do you do?
one alchemist fire. That's all I need.
Oh, it just drives me insane.
A single alchemist fire from a napalm.
Okay. So I have the stuff, right?
Alright.
I'm going to just cast that real quick. And I have alchemist fire, right?
I gotta read the spell.
You know, I should probably get like a ring of protection, cloak of protection. Probably really help me out.
No. You
Why not?
also can't use this to create items that ordinarily require a high degree of craftsmanship, such as
I
jewelry.
have an
weapons.
alchemist
No,
set.
you also can't use this.
unless you have proficiency.
Yeah, it says that unless you have
Okay.
proficiency in the type of artisan tools that would you use to craft such an object.
Then you could, yes.
I need the spell.
Then yes, you would be able to.
I could make fucking stools for days. It'd be great.
But you also do use a 4th level spell slot to make
Real question:
Yeah.
alchemist fire.
Could art make me a ring of protection?
To make
I,
Cloak
I,
of protection.
the worst
I
thing.
could, but I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna go sell the alchemist fire.
What if I pay you?
Alright. For alchemist, where are you selling it?
You know what? I'll wait like 2 hours and go back and
When I
sell
finish,
it where I got it.
They'll give you.
that might be in about 5 or 6 months though.
They'll give you a 40 for
You know, I should probably just buy.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Alright, there you go.
I'll buy another set.
Because the current thing I'm going to make,
See,
It's
there you
expensive.
go. You've learned.
like, it's going to cost me around.
I'm just gonna go ahead and add 3 more platinum.
2,000 of materials.
Oof.
That's just materials. That's not crafting.
So I'm gonna cast Fabricate again. Yay.
I'm gonna look around for an apprentice and a dude that will deal in the
So,
creatures and
The
animals.
only sad thing
Oh,
is
what is
that
it?
How much time of day is in a day? Christ.
on
We've been talking the entire time.
I
The,
know.
the amount of time we've spent is the time it's
the
taken.
the only sad part is no magic items, so I can't make scrolls with
Yep.
this.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, can I make the poultices, the construct poultices?
They would be
Oh.
they would be considered a magic item
What?
because
But
they are
wouldn't Miss Fire be magic item?
Alchemist Fire is not. They are
The Fire would
technically
be in the
not.
same category then.
No, the poultice is literally the healing poultice, but for machines.
Yeah, but it's made of like, materials. There's no magic input.
Like the healing poultice.
right, but
the
there's no
healing
magic.
poultice
input,
is considered-
It's just ointment.
The poultice is still considered a magic item.
So I have to subtract 1,000 gold as
Just
well.
like how a healing potion is considered a magic item, even though most of the time it's just herbs.
Mm. Debatable.
Yeah, you could debate.
So
it,
we're
but
gonna
I'm
have
still
to
gonna say
subtract 1,000
for
the craft amount.
yes.
Okay.
You're making something
Wait,
for
no.
4
No,
grand, G?
no, not no. It's literally material cost is what you're paying. There's a reason why it's cost.
Yeah.
I was talking about the craft amount.
Yeah, no, the craft amount is what we need to roll to get to where you can actually have it.
Yeah, you don't pay money for the crafting roll. You roll up to the crafting roll.
Oh,
So,
Christ.
assuming that price every time, that is 12.5 gold in materials for 40 gold. So
But you
every
are
day-
using a 4th level spell
yeah,
to make it.
every
yeah.
day with downtime. I just need to find a more expensive non-magical item.
Actually, I don't think there is.
Armor.
I don't have smiths
Yep.
proficiency.
If you gain smiths, you could just make half plate or full
Plate.
plate. You literally could, and it would be insane. It's a lot of money. You could make off that.
I don't want to break it that hard because then he'll find some way to screw me over.
I
No,
could-
that's
yeah,
fair.
kill you.
Well, that's also 100% fair and within the rules. There's probably people that do that in the world.
Oh yeah. But
Like-
still,
It's just a thing.
I'll look at you. I'll look at you.
You could also make like leather armor. It wouldn't be as much money, but
Oh, I could are some of those oils and stuff considered magical?
Most of them, yes. Which oils are you talking about?
I don't know any of them.
Most I will consider magic.
Wood carvers isn't gonna have anything great. Mason's tool might have something pretty good.
Oh, wall. Ooh. Fear.
Calligrapher's tool. I mean, I could make some Instamaps.
what about like poisons? Can you do poisons?
Don't have poisoner.
Technically, yes.
I
Oh,
will.
finding the
The
ingredients.
alchemist set can do it.
The alchemist that cannot do poisons.
Yeah.
Dumb.
There's a reason why the poisoner's kit is called poisoner's kit.
Sounds like a coward way out.
It's like for poison.
Oh
Alchemist.
well. So
A fun activity you could do with an alchemist supply is start a fire. DC is 15.
Now, alchemist fire. This sticky adhesive liquid ignites
No.
when exposed to air.
The activities you could do Rin, with the alchemist set supplies is start a fire.
Oh.
DC of 15.
You said Alchemist Fire. I'm like, all right, fine.
Fucking hilarious.
It's kind of weird, but whatever.
Oh, just get
Still,
flint and steel.
Chemical
on
reactions.
days of downtime,
Make acid actually, or
that's
antitoxin. Actually, how much is
that's like 50 gold per day.
Now, also doing that, you are crafting and buying and walking and waiting.
Oh, antitoxin's worth the same actually. It's only 50 gold.
You will not be able to do your book if you do that. Remember that, because this is still considered crafting. Just
No,
you-
fabric 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I buy in bulk. I
Mhm.
cast it twice. I go and sell, and then
Gonna
I
find out
read
who's
for
ready or not.
the next 23 hours.
Yeah, that's not him crafting them. That's just him just casting a spell.
Don't take this away from me.
Oh, I can. I could
No.
kill you. That's one way to
Oh,
take it away from you.
Well,
take
that's
it all away.
okay.
Well,
But
until he starts you making armor, I feel like you should leave him alone. You know?
Listen, don't take my 50 gold a day away. I would understand
not?
if I was doing something incredibly stupid like making full armor and making thousands of gold a day, but I'm making 50.
Yeah. He's making enough food and he doesn't even eat.
50 enough for food. Bullshit.
You know what's pretty
Yeah, he's
That's a bit
buying-
more than food.
That's enough
buying
for a
caviar
fucking
every day.
king's meal. Yeah, fucking.
yeah. He's just eating caviar, just tins of caviar. That's it.
nasty.
Just the
Also eating
tins. He
the
dumps
tin.
up the rest.
Oh, yeah, obviously. Why do you want the caviar? It's ridiculous. He jumps out on the floor. And then you just have some random stranger following him all the time, picking up all the scraps. Zeke.
Delicious.
See,
It's not good food, but I'll still eat it.
I know, it's real good food.
It's not fucking fish eggs. Nasty as shit. But it's
Get some crackers, you'll be fine.
still
Be sure you
nasty.
use a spoon made of bone.
Caviar's fucking nasty.
Tastes great. Well, obviously, but that's beside the point.
What's the point of having hold person if you can just use hold monster, like as a warlock?
Look up.
Because this whole monster
Best.
works on monsters, whole person works on people.
Actually,
Well,
Hold
Well,
Monster works on everything.
it says choose a hold monster, choose a creature. So
Yeah, Hold
I
Monster
mean-
works on everything. Hold Person is
Oh yeah,
the
but also
lower version.
as a warlock, you can swap out a spell whenever you gain a spell, gain a
So,
level in
yeah,
that
That's what
thing.
you
So
do.
you just swap out that for that. That's just the
that's
thing.
what I was just thinking.
Like there's certain spells you just swap out. Well, like you get Misty Step first, then you swap that out for Thunder Step. Then you swap that out for the next one, and there's just like there's a bunch of spells like that where you just
Would you let me do that, Rin? Switch out hold person for.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Yeah,
That's
when you
literally.
Well, I mean, I
last
figured
thing,
I know
that's just
because
a
since
thing
we
you
already
would
leveled
do.
up.
he's saying for the last level we just got.
Mm,
It was technically only last week, Ren. To be fair,
yeah, sure. Why not?
we've not done any combat even. So,
Oh, I already have Thunderstep. I
yeah, you already upgraded. I think there's one better since then.
I
You got.
don't have Armor of Agathis, but I'm not really an upfronter, so I don't.
Armor of Agathis is great for a warlock though. It's so good.
It is really good for, because if I do get hit, people will get.
I know, no, it's good for a warlock because your minimum casting is always stupid. So Armor of Agathis is even better. Every time you cast it, it's great.
Why the fuck? I think I took protection from evil and good because I thought it was a cool spell for me. It would
Yeah.
make sense.
It's very.
It's not really actually. It's. I mean, it's good, but it's not good.
It's a great.
I think Armor of Agathis is probably worse than.
It definitely is, but it's good for specific things. Fuck is protection from energy?
fighting these two wizards.
That's actually a good.
I'm probably never gonna use it, so I'm gonna switch that.
Orb protection from energy is great, actually. Too bad it's only like fucking 5 damage types for some fucking reason.
True Strike. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, get that. And also, you can only swap out 1 spell per level. Every time you level, so you're aware.
Decisive victory. Didn't even lose a dragon this time.
Alright, so
I think that's everything.
you all purchase things.
That's the adamantine. I'm still waiting back.
Adamantine, I will say probably the same price. Because there's a reason why it's that much.
So how much?
I said the same price.
Which is
Did you forget the other price?
Which
a
price?
bit, he said a price, and then the wizard said a different price. I'm just confirming. Which
I
one.
will go with Wizards.
So 1,000 for £10.
Yes.
Okay.
It is an extremely rare material.
Okay. I will buy £10 of them.
It's also light, so £10 might actually be a somewhat decent amount.
That's Mithril. Mithril's really light.
Yeah, it's really heavy actually. So, you know. But is that in volume? It's not probably that much.
So, is everyone done with purchasing, crafting things, finding ways to craft things?
I think so.
Could I look for an
What?
apprentice and an animal deal?
Not animal dealer, not in this city.
I feel like we should have to do that. That's
Apprentice.
Apprentice, someone that meets requirements. Of what are your requirements first? That's a big.
They
thing.
have to be morally flexible. They have to be loyal and reliable.
Then no.
Yeah.
You can know by knowing someone.
Yeah, I should probably actually like.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked out for you, so maybe if I go for you, call.
I'm going to buy 10 sets of alchemist fire crafting materials.
There we go. Goodbye. Buy as much as you can. Yes.
That's
Oh, this-
205 gold.
Also, just so everyone's aware, there is now 16 grand in the pilot.
That's a good thing. We didn't do that last Lynn's
I
last
pick
thing.
up some spells.
Yeah,
Last game.
that's what it's there for. If wizards want to buy spells, buy spells. 100% what it's there for.
So in other words, I could use it to buy spells for.
If you use those to help the party, yes.
I was gonna buy Phantom Steed.
We already had that.
I figured Moore's, but I mean, and hey man,
If you already had Phantom Steed,
actually I could just fucking learn it from you guys.
yeah, Ribley has, like, yo, if you want to learn a spell and I got it, sure.
Yeah, Ruby is willing to share. But it's also material cost is the main thing.
Ooh, water
That's
breathing is a
something
good
you'll have to
option.
do yourself.
Water breathing is fucking great.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get water breathing.
For everyone that isn't answer phone.
Telling me to pick up. I finally have enough money to pick up enlarge and fly.
So
Yeah, you can do that if you want to use the bike.
Ribley, bros.
I'll use my own money for water.
Using my own money for the alchemist fire, but there's spells I pick up.
Because technically I'm not part of the group yet.
100%.
Part of the group, but I'm not part.
How much is that in total? So what you're purchasing?
I'm working on that real quick.
I don't know why I'm asking. I was gonna ask when there's entire
Why is everyone
price that I could
like
just look
getting
up.
progressively quieter?
I don't know why.
Yeah,
I've noticed this also.
Who?
it's kind of funny. You, every time.
Everyone's just getting progressively quieter.
I'm not trying to talk to you all. I'm trying to think to myself.
Even then.
Hey, Rin, I'm gonna get some spells. That's okay.
Alright.
Insane magical prices.
So, everyone purchases things.
Spell scroll level 3 is 200 plus 150, 350 plus 1 plus 220. So 570 gold for
Okay.
Enlarge and Fly.
What's level spells waterproof?
1 or 2? 2. It's 2, right?
Think so, man.
Is
Did you already edit the party loot? Or...
Yep. Done.
Okay.
it is third? It's a third level spell.
Oh yeah.
Also, Kurt, you were very loud now.
Oh yeah. I bet moves a bit close.
I will turn you down then.
I moved it away. It's fine.
Alright, I'll turn you back up.
Watering's great. Last 24 hours.
Where did you put
10
the
people.
money from the bell?
It's on the pilot.
Oh, you turned it into platinum.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah.
I feel like I've got like a separate bag that I also put in my bag of holding. That's the pilot.
Makes sense.
Alright, so,
Not another bag of holding though, because that would be stupid.
everyone
Pretty funny though.
rests in time. Because, in the sense, yeah, morally flexible, hard to find.
Well,
Yeah.
define what you mean by rest.
Shush.
Eh.
Question though, does Zeke buy anything, Ren?
I kinda got all I needed from the other town, so rockin'.
Well, like, you've got potions now, yeah?
I
Potion.
got armor. How that much?
Here, Zeke. I will hand Zeke 2
I don't
You
want
can
your dirty
buy 'em.
money.
healing potions out of my robe of useful items.
You're buying.
Nope, take
What?
it. Take it.
But you ripped a patch from your arm, your clothes.
I just fucking rip it off.
What weirdo? Who buys that?
I didn't, technically.
Yeah, technically you wouldn't, because apparently in Rinswell they take all the good shit out.
Yeah, because they're smart.
It's because they're assholes.
It's
The
'cause-
entire
You know-
point of that item is the fun things you get. And if half of the shit's removed, what's the point in buying?
there isn't a point. There is a point to have useful items. That's
Should-
they take the things that are actually worth money because they're not stupid.
So essentially, it shouldn't be the price it is in the book.
No,
Does it-
it's
does
still
it-
the price.
Does it cost extra if you want all the things included?
No, because they will never do that. Why would they ever let someone, a 500 gold box? No, that's stupid.
What about 2 mastiffs?
That-
Or a riding horse?
That's things that they're willing to leave in.
I feel like the mastiffs would be in there. I don't know why you're questioning the mastiffs. It's more the money and the potions that
Yeah.
they take.
They're not gonna let people have this because that'd be worth money.
Could you also request to be able to pay that
We'll
amount?
let my dog out.
Pay the extra, just so you have it stored, like basically good storage.
Who let the dog out? What?
Oh, I have 2 patches of 4 healing potions.
So you gave Zeke 4 healing potions. Fucking shit. Alright,
There you go.
Zeke's ready.
Their intakes. I feel like they would leave the iron door. Would they leave the riding horse?
Probably.
They would take the scrolls because they're greedy bitches.
Yeah. That's their
Leave the purple
wizards.
rams. Okay.
Where's the...
It's also it's kind of strange. The robe of useful item. The only thing in the thing is items times 5. So I'm assuming that's 5 gold times the amount of items
Yeah.
that are in there. I feel like you could still make if they left the horses there. Still make money off it.
Yeah, most people normally don't want to make money off of it. They want to use it to use it.
Yeah,
not to
utility.
sell.
Yeah, 100%.
Also, it's rare to find them because people don't make them.
Yeah.
Because, they're kind of useless. Overall, a robe of useful items, pretty shit.
It's
Because the
It's not
made
worth
them
making.
useful.
it's worth making if you aren't an asshole. Being
know,
you.
People make
And you
them.
don't take all the good stuff out of.
People have to put the good things in them.
Between too many.
But also, it does kind of mean that the pricing in the book makes sense. Because 5 gold per item is still fairly cheap. That's what? 2, 4, 6, 8,
Lord,
10,
lay down.
12.
Shut up.
So minimum.
Shut the fuck up.
And then the additional stuff. Like, that would be a minimum of.
But yeah, so everyone has everything?
Yeah.
You all rest,
Oh.
generally.
Also, nice about the robe, it's not attunement, which is great. It's kind of rare to find one that does.
Beauregard. Fuck off. So, those of you that shut up, those of you that did sleep, awaken. Those that you did not,
Boot up.
boot up, yeah, or finish reading, or stop coding, or decoding.
Or if I wish we still had someone was an elf, so you could just that would give you another description of or meditating or
stop. You just
or
stop.
booting up.
Well, listen, Rose is an elf. Ladrin.
Rose isn't
That is-
fucking here, is she?
Funny if she was real.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Just
she's an
figment.
imaginary friend. Ow! Bo!
Being
So,
fresh, man.
Morning.
She's like all up in your
Yeah.
good morning.
Ribley looks a little sleepy, like he didn't sleep.
Damn it, kid.
We literally stopped here so you could sleep. We could have just kept going.
You need to sleep more. It's really not healthy.
It's fine.
It's not.
It's definitely not a sign of larger problems.
Well, if you would explain to us what those larger problems are, maybe we could help you.
Can get a Hag of Covens to remove those larger problems. Or,
A hag of covens.
A hag of
my bad,
covens.
Coven of Hags. XD.
I
Don't you just love the?
think
Hag
I'm
of Covens?
good, thanks.
That was a glitch in Savant's speaking matrix.
Uh,
I love it whenever I'm not the one fucking
I
up
don't
words.
really know most of you like that to,
Well, there's only one way to get to that point. Just talk.
We all have to get naked in a hot tub.
Talk about it. Get me. Don't
Yeah.
actually do that. It's
So
fucking
can we
weird.
get going? I can sleep on the way there. Probably be another day or two.
You just sleep riding a horse.
Does anyone have the sleep spell that could just solve this?
I do.
Cast sleep on yourself.
Nope.
You should do it.
Actually, there's a
Savant, why
good
don't you
chance it
do it?
won't work.
Well, you have to beat yourself
Well-
up before you cast it.
Yeah. Just do a fireball on yourself first.
I don't actually know Fireball.
I'm mildly impressed.
Not a violent individual. Why would I have that spell?
Just in case.
So you're a wizard, most wizards go.
Hmm.
I'm actually mildly impressed that you don't have it.
Impressed?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
'Cause it's not a great spell. But every wizard has it. So
it's okay.
there are better spells.
I mean, yeah,
Prestidigitation.
better like area of control spells of that level. But yeah, well, where were we going today?
I would hope so. We could have gone it yesterday, but we didn't. So
I mean, we got time.
there's always time.
Yeah.
Actually,
According to my
So-
calculation.
I told a guy that we'll be back in like 9 days now, so we got 9 days.
What?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Oh, I told a friend that I would be back home in about 9 days, and I would like to honor that.
It's a vast overestimation. Potentially.
Possibly an underestimation.
Hmm.
And
Because
can
we should
also
always
stay
move
around
and
here a few days. I told him I'll send him a message before.
Okay.
Send it the day before.
Yeah, it's good.
Because, I gotta prepare the spell.
Yeah, you can get sleep beforehand and then, all good.
Yeah, I won't look,
Like you do now.
yeah. I've been putting on that oil stuff we got in our sillies.
You seem a bit shiny, but the eyes. Smell the eyes.
the eyes put you off. You fucking loser.
You just droop down.
A
Yeah.
random guy walks by saying that. Sleepless genius.
Fucking weirdo.
Misty steps out the door.
Counterspell.
Your counterspell's your counterspell.
I counterspell.
A friend of his counterspell's your counterspell.
Come on, Chimont. Get in here.
Doing something with the dog.
He counterspells Ripley's counterspell.
I fireball myself.
Ah, the best choice. It's alright, I'm done. I'm gonna kill myself now. Goodbye. Peace out.
Fucking kill myself.
Yeah, let's get going.
Alright.
Agreed.
You all make
Choo
your way
choo.
downtown. So, it does take 2 days to reach the general location.
Sweet
Described to you.
crafting rolls.
You're on a horse
I'm not.
all day long.
You're on a horse.
But do we go to sleep? Like, do we set up camp to go to sleep?
Yeah.
So we would restore spell slots, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want to waste your high level spell slots when we could be getting into a fight?
Just
on
one.
the road.
Just one.
Yeah, that's a smart idea.
Sort of that really just trying to negate us crafting. It's great.
Oh no. I'm gonna fuck with it as much as I can. Cause it's fucking smart.
We still pay 8 hours a day to craft. I said this.
Because
You travel free. You do stop free. And you sleep free.
yeah,
But fuck you.
So,
No.
but
Why
Specifically
not?
you,
craft every day.
I'm trying to
So-
do
so
normal
one day-
book checks.
so one alchemist fire completed.
I specifically insist we stop 8 hours a day just to craft. So
Ridley is getting nowhere, and he's getting a little dejected.
can always help.
You want a massage? No, that's weird. Never mind. Forget I said
I
that.
don't really trust you, Art, with this, and this is actually might be beyond you.
I'm offended.
Do you want to give it a shot?
Nah, if you want me to, I will.
What if we cast Identify
I
on
give
you?
him one of the books I already decoded.
Alright. First roll is a net one. Roll an intelligence check. Just intelligence. While reading through, the book is just a journal. Just everyday life stuff, nothing of note. Scrolling through, you do see, like, what the fragments of a code, but you never find the full amount to actually decode anything. The code is hidden very well, and actually pretty damn good. This is what you would consider a top tier code.
Okay. I hand it back to him and say, I don't think this code is for me, Ripley. I feel it's for you.
Actually, probably not, because a lot of this was encoded like before I was
This is definitely intended for you, Robo.
pot. Well,
And then walk away and start grunting.
Walk away, single tear, like, oh no. Because the only way that you could actually do it is a natural 20.
why do you think I commissioned a fucking spell to
See? See, you would have been able to do it if you kept on doing it. See? Yeah.
Why would I though? Because then I can just do my crafting and stuff. Damn it! Oh, I got 36 there on the last one.
Oh, that sucks for you.
Yeah, if I can dodge it, prick.
You loser.
So,
You dingus.
no, sorry, fucking Jesus Christ.
But yeah, as you all make your way to the locale, and
One alchemist fire richer.
ho, ho, ho.
That's annoying. It's really annoying.
That's funny.
Why are the
Spawn.
colors changing?
Or not spawn. Because
Let me know when my thing is done, by the way.
yeah, I'll that's why I'm going to be rolling his thing, and he didn't get it until the city. So I'm marked orange as no. And green doesn't exist because people that had things finish their things before them. So
I think I'm just gonna start crafting.
Can't wait to up price this thing to 5,000, even though no one's gonna.
This is kind of like a
Yeah. That's how you make real money, by lying.
By lying. This is. I mean, I'm not technically lying. It is a one of a kind. No one else makes this.
That you know.
Unless there's that one person that just comes in like, you want some soul beer? You.
Well, there's like one guy who you bought it off you and just like it's a pretty good recipe.
Yeah, he's.
well, that's the thing. You need soul for it. That's the hard part.
Seen that female.
Some people don't know how the fuck to do
And whenever it comes to the crafting society of people that actually do the soul stuff, they're pretty chill about it. They stick to what they know. And they stick to what they can do.
Yeah, I'm talking about like a niche person who's like, this is interesting. I'm gonna start doing this
That's whenever the soul people kill them. Because they're encroaching on their business.
when they find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some contacts in like every place I sell, and like they're gonna let me know if this guy's been selling the shit.
That's
That way I
the
can
thing.
just.
That's the thing they just do.
That's what the people do. That's warlocks of this
You just go
god.
fucking-
100%.
You just go fucking shank them in the alleyway.
Shank
Yeah,
them.
You could
It's more-
Eldritch blast them, but you need to shank them.
It's
I
more
feel
like,
like contracts they
six,
put out, it's just on random people that have started doing business.
more or less. But it's more if someone's really encroaching. It's like 6 of them just walk up in an alleyway, and then all of them cast Eldritch Blast at this guy.
Yeah, just,
And he
Except
gets
that one. If I was there, the one guy that casts Eldritch Blast is with a coin.
Well, most of them, gotta remember, they're all of the coin deity. So, they're all just different coins. This guy just gets flicked with coins and he dies. Just how
I like
terrible.
to think mine.
faceless cult.
I keep thinking mine's a gold coin, but it's probably I like this.
Like copper.
It's just a copper. No one wants fucking copper.
You have to level up to get a better coin.
Yeah.
Well, if you go by
Every-
that standpoint, he is at the current point of silver. Until he
Yeah.
reaches level 10, and then it's gold.
And then he's allergic to copper. So
Or is he currently using Electrum because he can't make deals?
Electrum doesn't exist!
Exactly, that's why he can't make deals, so he has Electrum.
No. No. He can make deals. He's made them before. He's good. He's safe.
He's made one so far, so
2
one.
So,
ish.
you reach
You didn't finish that deal properly.
Nah.
It's funny.
the
I
forest.
get
Oh, did he die?
Yeah.
God
he might join back.
dang it.
It's also still kind of funny he hasn't made a deal with you, even though he gave you $2,000.
Yeah.
You just gave him $2,000. That's not wrong.
Yeah, it's fun. Just shut up.
So you all
Sorry,
reach.
You had to take.
No, you good. You
Agreed.
reach the forest. The forest is.
Do I see any apprentice material? I am keeping it
Uh,
for,
People,
for
it's not
apprentice material and animal.
There's
Animal.
it's not a visual thing.
Yep. No,
Alright.
I'm looking.
you.
What's- do
okay.
it.
You see a tree.
What's your insight?
Perfect. My insight is a plus 9.
Perfect.
At this
Plus
time.
9. Wow, you can actually see. You can actually do it by seeing. Also, how do you have 3 expertise?
What?
3 expertise.
Could just have 20 in a skill and then. But yeah, what's
Who knows?
the scene?
As you reach the forest is like any other forest. There is a small road, you can say, leading inside. It's more just a sad deer path. So
You know what? Paranoia is
cast-
getting the better of
I'm
me.
gonna ritual
Cast
cast
Mayor.
speak with animals. Just in case.
there are
Who?
a few animals around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ritual cast speak with animals.
What
Just
type of
in case.
animal do you call to your aid? For there are many a type of animal around.
Well, what exactly are we looking for? Is it real quick?
We have the
a
location.
fucking-
We have to go there. We don't need to speak with no fucking animals right now.
Well, I'm gonna ask a squirrel. Hey, seen any fine nuts around here?
What you consider a nut?
The scaly kind. Wink.
Why are you talking to a squirrel about scale? What?
I'll say speaking squirrel right now, so all I'm saying.
Why are you squeaking?
So, scaly kind, do you mean like a lizard?
Yeah, like one of those points to Ribley. Or one of those, Zeke.
I see 2 of them right there.
No, I mean different.
Other ones like
Different.
that? No, I never seen one like that.
Why is a
That's-
squirrel from Boston?
It's a new
I
lizard.
fucking love I love the voice.
It's a New Jersey squirrel.
Like,
Is this just fantasy New Jersey?
A lizard.
No way you been I haven't seen any around here, okay?
A squirrel are speaking like this.
also got a lisp for some reason.
Shut up.
Just developed out of
Oh
nowhere.
wait, he's got a lot. He's a Jersey and he's also the lisp. Wow.
I'll cut you.
Woo. That's a nice feeling.
Pulls out a small knife. I'll cut you. I'll do it.
So, shall we get going while he's talking to that squirrel?
There's plenty of lizards around
I
here.
I give him a nut.
They a fucking doodle do.
It's good
And then
news.
I just scratch him on the head, and then I thank you for your help. And
It's
we
rapid
continue, I
fights.
guess.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
That's how rabid squirrels talk. Most squirrels talk like rabid squirrels. They talk like a fucking, talk like a fucking godfather.
Okay, so yeah, we have to make so squirrels are like a more higher pitched, softer Jersey act with a lisp.
Yeah. So, there's other scaly boys around. Small ones.
So
on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go look for
Yeah.
the area we're looking for
Yeah.
and ignore him entirely.
I guess it's probably down the deer trail.
Yeah,
I just cast Mage Armor on myself because,
Oh, I'm gonna give the squirrel a dagger.
I can't hold it. The fuck? Can't hold this.
From pretzel stick. They can be used as weapons.
Redick, are you coming along? Why you? Did he? Or did he like completely lose it?
What?
Talk to him.
Looks at you. Like, what are you doing? Where you going? Give me a nut. I can help you.
You wanna come with us? You wanna come with us?
Sure.
Fuck yeah, pet squirrel.
He crawls up your leg. Just sets on you.
Okay.
So where you going?
Hell yeah. Where are we going again?
Is he still talking to her when he says that?
The squirrel is currently on his shoulder, and I feel like he's not saying that to the squirrel.
I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm saying it to you guys.
He just says it like in squirrel.
Squeak, squeak.
Yeah. Where are we going again, guys?
We don't know.
Don't know.
We're looking for a place. Were you?
Listen, I'm not very good listener.
You're gonna need to be if you're gonna be.
Okay, so Redick just talking to a squirrel just kind of threw me. I'm just.
Listen, I'm sorry.
It's
I was
already a
talking to
day.
my friend here.
Holy shoot.
I was talking to my friend here, and I totally forgot what we were doing.
We are going to check up on some faceless guys that no one's heard for them in 3 weeks.
Fuck you saying? Speak dipshit.
Oh, we're checking up on some faceless guys that no one's seen in a
Why is
long.
there a squirrel on your shoulder?
So who's the faceless?
Yeah, the faceless guy.
Yeah, who they?
I don't know. I don't ask these questions. Yeah, your accent's making me want to transfer to that accent,
Weren't you like
which I
supposed to have,
could, I
like,
guess.
Australian accent?
What?
Your mind's like this.
Yeah.
Wait, ask them who they are.
Who are these faceless guys?
Redick,
Anyway,
we've told you this.
Guys without faces.
They wear like a mask thing, I guess, and that's why they're called the faceless. That's my
yeah,
guess.
See, they wear like masks. His guess is they wear masks. That's why they're called faceless. He doesn't really know who they are. We're just doing their job. Really.
So wait,
They're like they worship this insanity god.
so alright.
They worship a god of insanity.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
just squeaking.
Tell me, what's
Not
a
the squirrel.
mask?
He's making a lot of noise. It's kind of strange.
Tell you what.
It's
Tell me
kind
what's
of
a mask.
unsettling, actually.
What's a mask?
Shut the fuck up. What?
What's a mask?
I've never heard
Dude.
so much noise.
A mask. It's like a thing you put over your face to make you look different.
No, I'm guessing this is a face as he pokes your face.
That's a face.
Alright. Yeah, there's people like that around here.
Traveling with him, he's.
Oh, there's people like that around
Maybe
here.
he wants
You
to
wanna
join
help us find them?
those
Is the
guys.
color of this mask, you call it, the color of my teeth?
Yellow.
They're kind of white. There's a little bit of white in there.
It's got a. They're wearing white masks. Okay. They're wearing white masks.
We
We're
knew
upset.
this.
Did we know this? Like, what? You know this because you were there when we.
We've
were
been.
asking
You were here.
Yep.
Dear
Yeah.
Lord.
Yep.
information.
Did you hit your head?
So what you're telling me is
I think he hit his head
the white mask guys.
too hard.
Ah,
Why is he squeaking so much? Oh
Then-
my God.
they're not around here anymore.
It's like he's talking to the squirrel.
They're not around here anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, druids and stuff can do that. I didn't realize he
Definitely
would.
Apparently, they're not around here anymore.
Okay, where did they go?
What'd he say?
Hey, where'd they go?
What'd he say?
Where'd they go?
Ah, so I didn't hear you. Ah, They went deeper into the woods. They were pretty close to the opening, but they left. They went deep. There's like an old
They
thingy
went
over
deeper
there.
into the woods.
Yeah.
Like a whole thing over there, yeah.
Okay.
Right, so we need to go.
Yeah,
Do
here.
you know why?
He scampers down your leg and runs over to Art and just taps on his leg. There's a thing over there made out of this.
Love this fucking squirrel so much.
What? Art, there's a. You
Yeah, I poke
can
him.
you feel? That's a question. Can you feel?
How dare you ask me that question?
I mean, like, I know you know emotionally, but like, I know
Okay.
you can taste and stuff. I'm just, like, can you feel?
I feel
someone-
sensation, so I'm aware that something's happening there. Like a pressure.
He crawls up your leg, Art.
Okay, so but you can't really like designate warmth.
There's no like pain or it's more like a pressure type thing.
Okay.
So yeah, there's something made out of this guy out there.
So why is he on me right now?
You're awfully
Oh,
calm.
he's saying there's some people made of the same stuff you're made of out there.
No,
It's a
something.
squirrel rabbit.
Not
What's
someone.
acting like
Something.
this?
Something.
Something.
Not some people. You dingus.
Wait.
So I'm sorry. Yeah.
But you can
Said
understand.
that, yeah, he said there's something made of the same stuff you are made
Who?
of out there.
The squirrel? Are you talking
Yeah, the
to
squirrel.
squirrel?
No, I'm talking to you. I'm
No, but-
relaying the information the squirrel is telling me to you guys.
And every now you keep squeaking, so it's very confusing.
Okay, so they're further in the woods than they were before. Can you ask the squirrel where the old encampment was?
Where was the old encampment?
Like a.
What?
Like a good half day away from here.
Which direction?
Points deeper into the woods. They moved
So that way.
They moved into a deeper part. It's bad there. It's dark. No one's around there anymore. It's kind of got a bad taste in the air kind of deal.
Radic. Okay. Couple of things. How long can you speak to this creature?
Spell.
What's the spell?
That's not a duration.
Speak with
Spell.
animals.
That's
Ask
Okay.
how long can you speak to this creature?
I don't know how to spell, but I don't know every spell. How
Uh,
long?
Good amount of time.
How long is a good amount?
I need the exact amount. Stop being vague.
This is why no one likes you.
Whoa, that's a bit.
It's true.
Jeez.
The vagueness is annoying.
Plus, I'm emotionally drained.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. That's not a good amount of time in any way.
That's like a bit.
So,
Better than
so
none.
what's your point here?
It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing, but
Fair, but
certain things like if we wanted him to show us, 10 minutes isn't really good enough. So
we should just keep walking. Be unprepared. Be prepared.
I more or less point and let them in their direction.
Is that the deer trio that we're
Former
following?
camp.
what I'm saying is we could do the horses, go, and then hit the squirrel could show us. But if you can't talk to squirrel, it's not really good. So if you can't consistently talk to them.
Mm,
So
we should get moving.
uh,
So much daylight.
Listen, you're lucky you got what you did, okay?
Yeah,
sure.
I can still hear you. What they're saying.
They're insulting me for my magical prowess and and I can't really talk to you that long with this magic. And they're insulting me because of that.
Wait, can they even talk to you, me? Can they talk to me?
No, they
Then Then the kind of magic kind of shit then.
Yeah, they're kind of useless when it comes to talk.
Well, don't take no shit from them.
Guess that wonderful.
Shut up,
Thanks,
little
man. You really-
Squirrel.
Shush.
I love this fucking squirrel so much.
Don't shoot the squirrel.
Fireball.
Oh, I'm just preparing in case there's an attack. What are you talking?
Oh, I'm just okay.
So, you want me to take you to where those dipshits are hiding now or not?
Yeah, you should do that. He's gonna take us to where they are.
Alright,
Great.
That's perfect.
I'll go point. Cause you're faster than me, cause you got longer legs.
I pick him up and then just put him on the floor.
No, fuck me. I don't want you touching me, you're nasty.
Touching me.
He doesn't see it that way.
He squeaks.
I know.
What? You was big squirrel? Yeah, he runs up your leg, ready? Just points. That way. It's down the deer path.
Okay. Yeah, we go down the deer path.
No, I'm really glad I put in those extra days to. I'm gonna need
This was
those
100.
extra days.
So more or less, you're gonna keep on going down here. It's gonna be like a big hole, but hidden by leaves. I seen a deer fall in it once. It was bad. Yeah, right there. Don't tell the metal man to step in there. Tell the metal man to step in there. Don't do it. He might die.
Don't step there. Alright.
We're here.
Yeah, don't step there. You're gonna get yourself hurt.
You ain't my
Thank-
mom. Step.
Thank you for the in-depth explanation as to why I shouldn't step there.
Yep, you're gonna get hurt. If you step.
How?
It's not important. All that's important is that you're gonna get hurt.
Very important.
No, why is it important? It's it's a simple.
How
I'm
am I?
gonna get hurt. Why would I go there?
How am I supposed to keep moving if I don't know how it's
You
going to
go
happen?
around it.
Where? I don't know where it is.
It's right there.
I pointed it out to you.
The squirrel is also pointing.
How big is it?
It's about that big. He makes a size with his hands.
Is it 2
It's-
inches?
It's about that big.
Like 4 inches?
It's about that big.
Dear God. Okay, here's what we do. Here's how we fix this weirdness.
What I'm trying to fix is him actually just.
We in the session.
Never.
I'm trying to fix.
Can I have the squirrel?
No, I don't like you. Scaler man.
He said no. He doesn't like you.
What if I give him?
How does he-
what do I have? I have some nuts.
What type of nuts?
So you understand?
What type
Cashews.
So does the squirrel understand common?
Maybe.
Yes.
How?
Did the squirrel get enlightened?
Yeah.
See, all animals speak common.
No, they don't. They
I
really
want to I want to get the squirrel awakened. I really do.
He
Please.
doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. But it's more just, yo, what type of nuts? I hear nuts. Yeah, I heard. No, I know what that is. In common.
Cashews. Cashews.
The fuck is that?
don't.
You don't know what cashews are?
No,
There's a fucking squirrel. You just know nuts.
I know.
He doesn't know what a cashews are.
I pull out some cashews.
I don't know what the fuck that is. What it tastes like. Give me a nibble. Holds out his hand.
Yeah.
I give him a cashew.
He nibbles on it. It's pretty good. What does he want?
He wants you to just go over to him.
Gets down and walks over.
So
Hesitantly.
on its hind legs. I put out my hand to pick it up.
He walks on your hand.
Lift him up.
And throw it.
Give him a little scritch.
I don't like you scratching me.
Radek, can you tell him to like gesture? It's from the here to here. You know, whatever it is.
What? What?
Do I need to draw you a
What do you mean?
diagram? Okay. Tell him to squeak when I'm at the start of. I'm guessing it's like some weird pitfall. And then squeak again when I'm at the end of the pitfall. I'm going to be walking sideways.
The thing is, though, it could be a pitfall. It could be a giant tree that's going to hit us on the side. It could be
So
spikes that
So
appear.
he wants you to squeak for him so he knows where that pit is or whatever that dangerous spot you said not to step on.
Yeah, just tell him to put me down and I can walk over to it and I can poke it. You could get it stuck and you
He
can
said
poke it.
Put him down and he can show you.
That works. I gently put him down. Give him
Oh,
another
so-
cashew.
Takes it, nibbles, runs over, points, pokes at a hole, or it pokes at a spot that's pretty well, looks like ground. Looks at you, Art, holding a stick, points at the ground.
I investigate and look for traps.
Tell him to poke the hole.
Poke the hole.
There's a hole.
Oh,
It's a pitfall.
right, we need to disarm the trap room.
What? Say that again. I can't hear what you said.
I'm not talking at squirrel, so. Bryn, I disarm the trap with my tinker.
There's no disarming here. It's a pit.
It's a pit hole.
It's
It's a pit trap.
a hole. You're
Like,
gonna fucking dig
can't
up some
really
dirt,
need to cast mold earth over it. Problem solved.
and then you make a new pit.
No, I just make a different pit. That's
Yeah.
shallow.
A new pit. Well, you would have to put the same amount in there. So it would make the same size pit.
So
Yeah, but it's off the trail. And you know, it's not covered up. It's just kind of, you know.
Yeah, the covering is more than an issue. I just walk around it.
I cast mold earth to fill in the pit.
which is all right. The DS will thank you.
The deers will thank you.
Yay, dear friends.
Speak common, draconic, they might.
It's more figurative
Also,
than literal.
here's a nice character
I
sheet
speak
for a
more
squirrel.
than common and draconic. Like, common was like my third language.
That's why I said all draconic.
Eh,
Common is common, is name of the language. Draconic is lizard, so.
My god. 2 variant attacks. Terrifying.
For
Draconic
a squirrel.
is
Yeah, I know, right? God.
Whatever. Let's get going.
Yeah.
I'm glad no one caught what I said there. Or just chose to ignore it.
I was busy reading a squirrel stat sheet.
Don't worry about it.
I could just make this man my familiar. That would be.
You could. That's how familiar be. You find an animal that you find attached to. Boom, there you go. It's kind of how familiar work.
They then become immortal whilst you're alive.
More or less, yep.
And this guy has a built-in personality and everything, man. He's a full package.
Who needs a pet? I got one right here. Fuck a pet shop.
Got a fucking squirrel. I
Yeah,
don't
just
know
like, during the 10 minutes, be like, hey, do you want to be my friend forever?
It was forever.
And we could just talk forever and we won't have to do any faffing.
We can just literally talk.
You can never die.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm
good at
actually,
that.
yeah, you know, I'm just while we're walking, I'm gonna fucking relay this information because this is great.
He would
Yeah.
be willing to become your familiar.
And then you spend
He
an hour
would.
to make it.
Yeah, now you have to do it out.
Fuck yeah. Sorry, Wesley. You can go back to the Feywild now. I don't need you anymore.
Fuck you, random creature I bonded with. I want this one.
This one has a voice.
This
Loser.
one actually speaks.
I summon Maple.
The fuck is that? That's
Look at
fucking
rat. That fucking rat.
Is that a fucking cat owl? Fucking ugly.
I give Maple.
This is my apprentice, guys. This is
Oh,
my
oh.
apprentice.
Oh, that's good. You don't have to search for anyone else then. Okay. I give
What if
Maple
can
a
you
switch
awaken a
tell him
familiar?
to
You-
scout out ahead.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
The thing is, what you can do, you can make this guy not your familiar, have a wizard cast True Polymorph on him, turn him into a creature, a living being that is sentient,
Bruh.
and
No,
How
there
much
you
would that
go.
cost?
No, make him a better creature, then awaken him.
You could just awaken him and then make him a normal creature.
Like, if you make him a normal creature, he would already be awakened, technically, depending on the creature.
So,
So,
yeah, let's go get this nut.
Yeah, I'm sending Maple out there to
Yeah, the weird ass cat bird thing gonna die first.
I'm sending her head to fly up and scout ahead.
assuming it's gender.
Being
How
a
much
little
does-
sneaky.
Does a true polymorph thing cost? How much would that be?
A lot.
A lot.
It's-
You would need to get
Was it like an 8th level spell, 9th level
It's
spell?
9.
Yeah.
So that would be like a lot, a couple thousand, more than a couple thousand.
Yeah.
like
Fucking
you can
100,000.
probably count the amount of people that can cast that spell and would do it for you on like
I do actually know a guy who would.
who would do it.
Yeah.
Oh
was-
yeah.
But he would do it because it's funny.
It would cost a lot, but he probably would.
He would 100% do it.
How much do you think it would cost?
It's a
At
wiz-
least 10,000.
thing is, it's the wizard's time you're paying for.
Yeah, and you gotta pay for his time. It's a
It'd be a-
pretty
It
penny.
would be a minimum of 10 grand because the scroll is just over 10 grand. And that's him using a 9th level spell for the day, which is fairly expensive.
Maybe I
Yeah.
can pay him in soul beer.
It's possible.
That's always based
If you had
on,
enough.
actually.
Yeah.
That's
This is fucking
If he
worth it.
takes a little bit,
This
that's
is
worth
a
10 grand.
full.
he-
Yeah.
This is a full package worth a soul beer at least.
So do you want me to roll anything for Maple?
100%.
Yeah, roll investigation for Maple. Perception.
Investigation?
Yeah, perception won't work.
Wait, the squirrel has 2 hit points? Oh my god.
Okay.
But it is a mortal though. So,
With a 9. Very much.
Stupid rat squirrel. Owl.
terrible.
Yeah.
Love how this stat sheet gives it immunity to restrain. Kind of makes sense.
Misses. It does 1 damage.
Dummy.
Fucking idiot.
Look at this weird ass bird thing.
So,
Fucking,
so what's your name?
fuck's a name?
It's like something you call yourself.
Well, oh, god damn, I sneezed and that hurt.
The squirrel sneezes. That must be some
Oh.
shit.
I'll throw it at UK.
Fucking pain in the back right there. Damn. That hurt sneezing. All right.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't got a name.
You want me to give you one? Or do you want to think of one?
Yeah, what's the general thought process of a name?
Well, you can do like Jeff. That's just a normal name, like Bob, Frank. Those are all just normal names. Like, you see them everywhere. But you probably want something unique. You know, like something no one's ever heard.
Xandaroth, destroyer of worlds.
Wait, what? What?
I mean, Jeremy.
You need to actually tree
Je- Jeremy?
No, I was thinking of a fucking name.
Squeakers.
What is like? I was thinking squeakers, but I thought, no, that's weak as shit.
Squilliam.
I was hoping
Squilliam.
you would say, what's the general thought process behind a name? Something.
No. Ren. It's
Some-
Squeakers, Destroyer of Worlds.
Nah, it's something like sort
Destroyer.
of.
What if he gets turned into a human and it's just this guy named Squeakers?
Yeah,
Squeaker.
destroyer of worlds.
Consumer of nuts.
Well,
It
I was
is my
hoping
many
it'd be like,
titles.
oh yeah, name something you think is cool or want to be called for the rest of your life. Okay, my name's Nuts then.
Well, so I love it when you ask someone a question and they just give you a description of what that thing would be, rather than the actual in-depth explanation of why you would do that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what's the point of the name? Bob, Jeremy, Jeffrey. What? Doesn't tell you why you would name something.
So I can, identify you more, I guess.
There you go.
Call me.
Shigora. Whatever the fuck that
No,
guy.
just go straight Cthulhu.
I love how Ren is just like into this character now. He's like, oh, I gotta think of a name. I gotta think of a backstory.
And then next week he's gonna forget.
Zeus. Give me Zeus. Yeah, I like the
Zeus?
look. I like the sound of that one.
Please don't do this, Ren.
Alright.
Zeus the squirrel. Oh fuck yeah.
Please don't do this, Ren.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
Can we please go die?
That can be arranged.
Why would we die?
Well, you see, Art.
He could technically be Zeus now. He has. I could give him shock and
Why
burn
would
spike
it
through
doesn't
touch.
do that? Because then we might have an issue when a certain person.
His name isn't Zeus. The squirrel is actually the child of a god.
No, it's
So his name. So that's what I'm calling him. Zeus. That's his name, Zeus.
Yeah, Zeus.
no, it should be Jesus.
No.
Spooky
Alright,
ghost.
Zeus.
And me.
This is gonna be great.
Snakes.
It's already great.
Yep.
Can I even can I change his form still, or
You can, but why would you?
well, why would you? It's
Hey, you could make him a fiend though.
He already is.
Well,
he's just a squirrel. Like if I want to change him into like something that flies, he's just a squirrel he's just a flying squirrel.
yeah.
He's literally just a flying squirrel.
Flavor your things. That's all you need to do. Just flavor it to be a squirrel, and he'll be happy.
So is the squirrel leading us to? Yeah.
He'll lead you.
How long does that take?
God, I love this. This is fucking great.
It takes a few hours.
All I did is cast Speak with Animals. This
And
fucking
now-
squirrel walked up and like, hey, yo, man, how's it
All right.
going?
So tell him we're gonna be coming up on some bad shit. Make
We're
the
gonna be
trees
coming up
go
on some
wacky.
bad shit.
Well, that's a few hours is longer than 10 minutes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's familiar now.
Oh shit.
Actually,
Okay.
yeah, actually, could he actually become, or like, can he speak to everyone
You
now?
will die.
No.
What a
It's more telepathic.
Just for us.
Have to go for a different boon or something, right?
Yeah, you would
Alright.
either become you would need to become the Pact of the Chain, turn him into a imp, and then he
Not
would be
necessarily.
a squirrel that is also an imp.
Yes.
Just a squirrel imp.
Okay, almost fell.
Imps are the intelligent ones. They're
I
the,
think certain things in the pack that you can make.
Or
it so
or we just awaken him, and that works too.
that would work. Awakening him would literally make him be able to talk to everyone.
Actually, I could probably just fucking buy an awakening spell scroll with the amount of money I have and awaken and just fucking cast.
You'd also have to be able to cast Awaken to be able to use that spell, right?
I thought you could just use this like the one you scroll for
That's a bead.
or a beat
Might be twice the price, but you can do it.
and
You would
just.
need a druid or a bard. Guess what? You have one of those in the party.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Do we?
They're not here right now. But
Rosemary is a druid.
So is he not my familiar yet, or
no, he's
did we
here.
do that already?
We can say if you
If you
all
spend
want.
the hour to do it, then yeah.
If you all
I will
want.
say.
Which I feel like the party, not dicks, but they could be. Like, I found a familiar, guys. I found something worth it.
Well, if he explains it in depth like a normal person would, then maybe.
He says, "Yo, hey, I found this neat squirrel. He is okay with me becoming my
He's okay with
familiar.
becoming-
Can we stop
yeah.
for a bit?" And I'm
That's
like,
literally what
"Sure."
I said.
Sure.
Yeah, so-
gosh.
Yeah, this squirrel here, he actually wouldn't mind being my familiar. So can we like stop for a bit so I can?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Fuck you.
It wouldn't actually be that
Fuck
much.
yeah. Just squirrel. The squirrel and I high five.
Actually, Drain, just kind of.
Fifth level scroll is 640. So that'd
His
Oh,
little. Imagine a high five with a squirrel. Just a
more.
little tap on your.
It's
Now-
going to be like 1280 to get a awaken bead.
Yeah, you also have to count. If it is a bead, you still need the components for it.
Well, no,
Like,
the bead
they-
has all the components in it,
bead
Ren.
has
That's the whole thing.
No.
You're putting the things in it, Ren.
Then some beads will cost a lot more.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah, that'd be an extra 1,000 then, yeah. So it'd be like 2,280.
But intelligent
Squirrel is
squirrel.
about to go on a wild adventure.
That's not that much, to be fair. For something like that.
Also, you have that money. You could literally get that next
Yeah,
time.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, That's why
Yeah.
I'm saying not that much, because he could just do it.
So, yeah.
I will fucking do it, man. I'm gonna do it. And then the next goal after that will be polymorph.
That'd be real
Look.
funny though, if the person who made that bead chose the language to be like a language you have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
And then you just have no idea what the fuck it's saying.
Just fucking druidic.
I'm imagining if when he goes into humanoid form, he's just gonna wear like a squirrel hat or something. Like one of the, he's gonna dress up like he's a fucking squirrel.
Also, it speak one language that you know, so it's the person casting it. So that
Yeah,
makes
that's
someone,
what I'm saying.
the person
The person
picking.
casting it could have just done it druidic, so no one knows what the fuck they're saying.
Oh no, casting, not enchanting. Like casting. So if you break the bead, you choose.
Okay, you changed it. Cool.
Changed
The
it.
squirrel.
You haven't even asked about the awakens.
But also, it takes 8 hours.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't change.
Would that be considered light activity?
No, well, no. With the bead, you just throw it, and then it will just happen passively every 8 hours.
Yeah, you still need the time. It's more just you do that before you go to bed.
Well, but
Just
also, it's like
eat
when I use
I
beads
just-
of mending. That takes a minute to do, but I just throw it, and then over time, it'll just slowly do it over the minute.
I'm imagining he just eats the bead before he goes to bed like some medicine, and then he wakes up and he's like, I can see everything.
So then he would learn a language that he would know, because he would be the one casting it.
I learned squirrel.
No, he
And-
would learn, bro.
Yeah. It's like squeak, squeak, motherfucker.
He's just a really smart squirrel. But no one knows what he's saying but you.
He'll just slowly learn common. He'll just flip through the book and be like, "Hey." I loved your anger. I can hear it in your breath.
It's great.
So as you all do make your way, you do come across a familiar sight.
Oh, that's
I'm
familiar.
familiar. I have a familiar.
You see as the forest here is tainted.
Oh,
Only a loser wouldn't have familiar.
How much? What have we got? I got like
Squirrel.
3 days, 2 days on my druid finger left.
Last I had 4. No, I think I'm done because we were in there for the next day. Yes, I think 3 days.
So yeah, this is why I say bad shit.
Oh, yes? I can't know what I said.
Hey, Redick, you should. Just an idea. Put your squirrel friend in a dimensional pocket.
I don't know if he really wants to.
Does he want
Does
to
he want to
feel
get
the?
tainted?
Yeah, does he want to feel the feeling of death?
So, just so you don't die, because this form is tainted. I don't know if you know what that is. You wanna go somewhere safer.
Yeah, where is it?
It's like a. I don't know if you know. I'm sure you don't know what a dimension is. It's like a. It's like a cool little place for like you'll just chill out and like until might call you back or whatever. Just like chill out, eat some nuts, drink some nut juice. Oh no. Oh no.
Animal abuse.
Oh! Unfortunately, I don't think nut juice is a thing in the extra dimensional pocket. It's like unreality.
Yeah, you'd have to take it with him.
No, it doesn't go with him. It's just kind of
Why not?
stops existing.
Make him like a little pouch, like through the dimension that you could carry nuts with.
Is it like a Pokeball?
I've got a Pokeball.
No, what if it's like a Pokeball?
I literally have 2 Pokeballs.
No, I'm talking about like
Take it where it means.
like
Ones.
is a Pokeball.
Yeah,
Define
but
familiar pull away.
I figured out how my familiars
What
work.
is Zeus's alignment? Is
They are
the-
Pokeballs.
That's what I'm thinking. It's literally. I feel like
Roll them out, Pokeball.
Pikachu. I choose you. Zeus. Choose you.
For me, it's Herb, I choose you. Or Mining Bot 1.0, I choose you.
The fuck?
Agreed.
Yeah, no. So, alright. Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Snap the fingers and he goes
Oh,
into the
hi,
dimension.
Monkey Man.
Alright. When I snap him back, I give him a pretzel. Sorry. Here.
Fuck, what's
That
that
is-
place?
He's like, oh my god!
Shit's fucking weird. Like,
You wanna go back?
yeah, but still, it's weird over there.
Want a pretzel?
Yeah.
That
I
cat
have
bird
a
thing's
pretzel.
there.
You rolled a
It's
D20.
just stairs.
Yeah, Zeus has a roll d20.
Nope. It's a 2. It's close.
Yeah, that's close.
And then you can just eat his pretzel in the dimension.
The pretzel doesn't go with them.
They said it eats it and then he dimensions.
Mm.
That,
What was left of the pretzel in his tummy doesn't go with him.
Wait a second. That's not how that works.
yeah. I'm gonna need to find an awakened squirrel character sheet eventually.
It's literally just intelligence 10.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only difference.
And language, whatever language you give it.
So we see a tainted forest.
Technically.
Burn it down.
So, you should report this to the Jade guys.
I think it wouldn't be in their jurisdiction.
I don't think they have a jurisdiction.
Yeah, I can get that with.
Okay.
They go where the taint goes.
Yeah, maybe. Actually, yeah, I'll phone them. Just see if they could help.
Who are you phoning?
The Jade Temple people.
Hello, this is the Brotherhood of Jade. How can I help you?
Currently have a spot of tainted area
Where?
in Madeira.
Oh, what the hell is that? Sounds like-
Yeah, well,
They
that.
print all the newspapers.
Yeah, a small island just off the coast of Estringalia.
Over there?
Yep.
All right. Oh,
Wasn't sure if it was in your jurisdiction or not.
we'll have to send a envoy over there to ask about it.
It's like northeast.
Yeah.
I know where the place is.
No,
Like
not
far northeast of the island.
Oh, we'll ask around. That's strange. It's always been liminal.
I'll send him coordinates.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. And yeah, we'll.
So you're going to deal with it then?
Yeah, I'll be asking people and telling people about it. They'll have to get permission to go over there to actually do something. Is it spreading?
Is it?
You don't see the spread. The spread is slow, so
Yeah.
it's not visible to the eye.
Currently, I can't tell.
Bamboo.
We only just got here. We haven't spent time.
If you don't mind, what is your name?
Art.
All
Hey, boy.
And Rib.
We'll mark you two down. If you can, and if you're willing, to get information from the locals, see if they've known about it, and if it's spreading. If it's not spreading, then it's
Oh wait.
quarantined.
That is our current objective, so good idea.
Oh wait.
Ripley's just getting what's happening. It's good.
It finally clicks.
No, wait, no. The faceless guys ran in here. They don't have
This is
Jade.
where they live.
They
This is where they
live. Did they live in here or did they run in here?
Squirrel said they lived here and then they were left here.
The squirrel said they lived in the woods and then they ran deeper into the woods very recently.
Yeah, and I'm assuming they ran away from this.
No, they ran into this.
Into the woods, deeper. They were on the outside and then they went inside.
I thought this was in the area where they.
No. The squirrel led us to where they ran.
I thought that he led us to where they were.
No.
Interesting.
Because they're no longer there.
Interesting.
Okay, well, into the tainted forest we go. Round 2.
Well, this makes sense. Where they didn't talk to anyone anymore.
Yeah, they probably all died.
Yeah.
Or worse.
So, as you all step inside, I would like, first,
Keep an eye out. Big eyes.
over
like-
time,
Mm.
as time passes, investigation check by one of you, or by two of you, or one of you with advantage.
I could
I'll
do.
give whoever does it guidance.
I'll help Ripley then.
Gold powers activate.
So, guidance again.
Guidance with advantage.
What does guidance do? Is it a D4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
D4.
Okay, investigation.
E.
27, D4.
You're a little bit.
Failure.
28.
Shame. You needed a 30. Fucking piece of trash.
Oh, well, sorry.
Actually, with your keen lizard eyes,
That's the relevant part.
Yeah.
Gotten it either.
yeah, no one can get it. It's impossible.
Also, well,
Impossible.
it's almost as if we're all smart.
Crazy. Here, wait. Let me roll for the squirrel.
Squirrel's in his pocket.
I know.
know.
0. Alright.
He got lost in the
Yeah.
pocket.
We have an advantage. We're all
Oh,
pretending we're helping. This is all hypothetical, right?
-1. Oh, still 0 if it's advantage. Yeah, it's 0.
Who knows? I would find the right,
No, that's a
morally flexible person.
That's an integer
As
stack
an animal.
overflow. It actually loops around to 2,147,000,000.
Holy shit, he's smart. That's how that works. Yeah, I used to live here.
Shit, doesn't look the same. Strange.
These used to be my turf. They fucking took it over.
Yeah, the green stuff everywhere now.
They fucking got this green shit everywhere.
It's a
I
forest.
can't live here anymore.
So there's always green.
Yeah, but weird.
So, well, not actually
Got
this
this-
forest. This is more like black.
Yeah, it's very dark green.
Same. Dark green, black. I'm not good with colors. I'm
Let's
a
be on our
fucking
toes.
solo.
Huh? And everyone get mage armor ready if you don't have already.
The fuck has major?
Warren and me.
Slot. Reduce
Also, cast it on Zeke.
I have
Yes,
armor,
armor.
alright, motherfucker?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. You got armor?
Yeah, I got armor.
Good.
you can visibly see it on him, but you know.
I didn't realize he had armor already. And
That was
we
the whole
fought the
thing,
rats, he
say it.
didn't.
Numerous occasions.
Well, I
Just
bought
say it.
armor, alright. You know, it skipped my mind. Now I have
Finally
potions.
spent money.
Yeah, I don't like spending money, alright.
You need to.
like cold.
So,
So
we're
you
going
get
into the
things.
Tainted Forest.
While entering with a 28.
You
Just
fun-
a little bit. I will say just a little bit above what you needed. It is fairly quickly. You do end up noticing a stone structure, more or less. Not in the center. It seems like the woods have just grown around it. Just it looks just like a kind of like a trying to give me a second. Fuck.
Is it a religious structure?
It looks religious, yes.
Temple?
One of the Japanese temples, the older ones.
Stupid Oriental people.
Uh,
Get out of here with your pagodias.
Sage would know.
Where's fucking Sage whenever you need him? He's a fucking nerd.
Their
Fucking loser.
shrines.
Sure.
It's literally a shrine.
Yeah.
No, it's
The
called a
ones with
temple,
weird
motherfucker.
sliding doors.
Yeah, temple shrine.
No.
It's literally what.
So, yeah, we know what it looks like.
Yeah, that's more or less what it looks like. It seems to be what
But does it have a sand garden / rock garden?
no, it looks like it has a tree garden where trees grow
I want a sand garden.
called a forest.
Is there a giant overgrown bonsai?
So, I'm
No.
guessing this is what they meant, but let's be on the guard again, you know.
You do notice that it is also mainly, instead of wood, it's made out of stone. And you can see the stones crumbling. It's not the best. It's old.
So someone made an expedition
Hmm.
a few years ago. And then Tain appeared. Ooh.
And everything changed from the finding.
Oh, wait, that taint and them. Because wasn't there an expedition from those guys from where you're from?
Yep.
Here in this section?
Yep.
Yep, okay, so that might be a
No, it
worrying
wasn't this
connection.
section.
I thought it was this. I thought it was
It
this area.
was Southeast.
It was over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Opposite side of the island. Which I do need to deal with. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, we should make a. We got extra days.
This is
Well,
roughly
if you get
what it
the-
looks like.
If we get the circle, we can come back at number 5.
But yeah. Yeah, alright.
Just made out of stew.
So
So
like that might
I'm
take an extra.
going
days.
to choose.
Question: did anyone act negatively towards me
Nope.
in any of the cities so far?
No.
Might have been a long time ago. They just didn't notice.
But also, it might just been an area they didn't know about.
Mm.
So,
Or all the people that knew about it got dead.
or they just sold the land to them, so they could do whatever the fuck they wanted.
Possible. So just gonna take a kind of a walk around the outside edge of the structure.
Roll. Actually, you would not know.
Taking,
Art.
taking
Roll me. Let me double check your. What's your tools?
I have a few. I'm not currently on my computer.
Oh my god.
He's taking a smoke break.
Although it's carpentry, smiths, tinkers, two more.
Tattoo.
Question: does anyone have mason's tools
Me.
do you?
Yeah.
Holy
Wow.
shit!
I got it from being a rune scribe.
Oh, you can make a great hammer. You can make a great
Man.
hammer.
I wish I
Okay.
found a use for my expertise and proficiency in calligraphy tools.
Make
can make
scrolls.
You
scrolls.
could make scrolls.
Yeah.
Fucking god.
So
I could make scrolls and sell them.
why would you do that? You can make beer.
You can make scrolls and then just use them instead of using spell slots.
You can make alcohol. That's a better way.
Because you could make a 5th level spell with anything. you
So,
make.
what do you want Savant to roll?
So please roll a. It would be
A mason's
yeah,
tool.
it's be mason's tools. Just to think on what
Oh,
this should actually
Big
be.
rip.
That's lovely. Let me double check some.
Guidance.
Well, I would give you guidance, but I think it's too late.
Nyeh.
Alright. It's old.
Nice.
Is it too late for guidance, man?
Yeah, he already rolled it.
Wait, can I roll this mason's tools with intelligence since I'm not actually making stuff?
Yes.
Guidance.
So what's your intelligence bonus? Instead of the bonus that you have already.
It is 3 more.
So then it would be
A 12.
if it's 3 more, it would be 3 more.
Hmm.
It's
Oh,
real
wow.
old.
It's 12 because
9 plus 3 is 12.
yeah. Or 9 plus 1 is 10. Then you have 2 left.
Oh yeah. Big brain really working there because I was looking at the wrong one.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm real smart.
It's all 12.
Plus guidance and...
No.
Nope.
I tried.
Oh well. Valiant effort.
But one time it's semi-ish important. If you wanted the lore.
What's that? That's weird.
Is it? Should
I
we
don't
go
have
in-
legend lore. Not
Should we-
important.
Should we go inside? I mean, in a few dozen or so levels, I can know everything about this area.
I also think it's gross that there's a construct. Be kind of good if I could make some adamantine shot before we go in.
I
So
don't
made
think
that.
it's a good idea to make it now.
No, I'm saying it because it's very good against constructs.
You think there's gonna be?
Also, I think there might be undead, because
It'd be more undead. This place is old.
I mean, yeah, it's also kind
No,
of
but Squirrel said
vibes
he
of
was like,
undead, but also
Squirrel specifically said it was like me, so that implies that it's a construct.
for a zombie.
Oh, he pointed at metal. Okay,
Yeah.
your leg.
It's a construct.
It just means there's metal inside.
Her armored man. It's a squirrel. It's not.
Who knows? Could be a construct. I'm just saying. Would possibly use.
Do you want to craft that now in the tainted forest?
How long would it take me to make one?
The shot, it
Just
would
one.
just
So £1.
You would
into-
still need to set up shop, but it wouldn't take
Yeah.
too long. But you still would need to set up shop.
So you know,
But we
we'll
had one
probably
more level, so I
staying
can
here.
upgrade
The
my robot.
8 hours you need to craft.
But this is not the same thing as crafting.
Yeah.
Slightly different.
It's more melting things into balls.
Just need a very high temperature, so I need a proper furnace.
Mm. Yeah, there's not really a furnace out here unless you can make one on the fly.
Well, I have all the bricks and stuff. Yeah, I can.
Gonna guess it's in the bag you're folding.
Just have a bunch of bricks in a backup. So it is. It would take probably about an hour or two, though, maybe.
It'll take a bit.
So,
Party vote?
yeah, do a pipe boat.
Go in now or let Art craft his bullets?
Personally, I don't think there'll be any robots in there, so
Yeah, I'm gonna seek with that. I'm getting more like undead vibes. Also because the void said it was me or Ryo that could bring someone back to life. And then I could get one of the keys. And this I mean
Try
I've
to
been
bring
kind
people
of
back
been
to
having undead vibes. I don't know, I've been having undead vibes this entire island.
That's kind of weird that you would have that.
Oh,
I'm
it's
sorry.
because the void kind of put that in my mind for this island. Had a dream.
When
We'll just stop.
Like, well, you see,
ages ago.
yeah, I was, on the other side, it was like, when we got up to, the Northern Isles. It was about a few days before we left. So, a while.
can I can.
But, I also had somewhat recently the entirety of my life played back to me twice. Was it 3 times? No, twice. Was it one and the other? It was really confusing.
Hey, that's a good way to remember stuff you've forgotten.
It was,
Lucky.
actually.
I feel like you didn't forget.
It's more
Well,
like
it was
a
kinda-
reality shatter.
Yeah, it was just repeating the trauma over and over again.
It wasn't fun.
Yeah, it doesn't sound it.
Hence why I was actually
Yeah.
kind of
It's
forced to
definitely-
confront it again.
It's definitely a way of dealing with it. Not a great way of dealing with it.
So
Well, I was forced to confront. It wasn't. So, yeah, we're going in?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Charge.
Hello, bug.
So as you step inside,
You probably shouldn't charge.
Roll initiative.
I'm gonna
It-
I'm gonna
Surprise
look for
round.
traps. I'm gonna look for traps as we go.
why would you do that?
Because it's the thing I can do.
Every time we go into a place that has slightly ominous vibes, we always walk into traps.
Just slightly.
Also,
not trusting.
Also rogue, so kind of a thing I do. Should do.
That's a pagodia.
Mhm.
You put the picture in general. That's literally a pagodia.
Pagodia is fucking playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
Pagode.
The
Pag-
pagoda.
Pagode?
It's pagoda.
Nah, it's a pagodia.
A pagode. A pagode is just a singular. It's a singular.
No, it's a pagoda.
That's what I fucking said.
Pagodia. Pagodia.
It's a pagoda.
Yeah, it's a pagoda.
I couldn't remember the name of it. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, I meant it. Pagodias. Is that the plural or pagodas?
It's pagodas.
Plural.
Okay, so
Pagodia
yeah.
sounds like you're fucking trying to play a Yu-Gi-Oh card and you're failing in summoning.
What do we
Exodia.
see when we get inside?
Are there any traps?
Yeah, as you go through, yeah, the place is nicely decorated. Though old.
Decrepit.
It's not that bad. It's bad, but not that bad. With the 22, yes, you do end up seeing like there are a few traps.
What kind of traps are there?
They are surprisingly new. But they are fairly easy to spot. It's more like to keep out the wildlife. If the
Okay.
wildlife wanders in.
Okay.
It's pretty easy to notice if you're.
Okay. I'll just point it out to everyone then. Make sure they don't trigger it.
But searching around, you do actually end up finding like a few of those plain white, just sprawled out, but no one around. You don't hear anyone. It's just quiet.
I make my face look like the man. I got a mask on. Woo.
You're an idiot.
We're trying to be a little stealthy, not get stabbed.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, well, that just went out the window.
Wait, we're trying to be stealthy?
Why would we do that?
Guess not. Okay, well,
You were told
Where
that they're
to?
not bad people.
anyone have an idea where to go? Do we go up or down?
Well, there isn't really a down, because we're kind of on the bottom floor.
Is there a basement?
As you look around, you don't see one. There is no way to basement.
So I guess up we go.
Yeah.
So anyone been to like one of these thingies in Liminal?
No,
What does this shit mean then?
No
What?
idea.
mean,
You're religious.
what, like
What
the
does it mean?
tears?
Yeah.
What does what mean?
The
Like, what is he
tears.
actually asking?
The tears of the building. We're going up a
Oh.
building in
It's
tears.
a, it's a different religion entirely.
I feel like he knows he's smart.
Best guess, it could be some are set like each tier represents a level of faith or something.
That seems ridiculous.
That's boring.
Like a level of faith or like spiritual awakeness, and each time you have to face a challenge. My guess. Do I have a better guess with a 29?
Yeah, with a 29, you would know exactly what they are. If you want to, you can Google them up, or you won't
Okay.
need to.
What the? Yeah, you can do it because I don't even know what the fucking building's called.
Guidance.
Because you know what you say is law.
Pagoda.
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 Potato?
Potato. Oh. Damn it, Radek, you should have been a human with the mark of handling. So you would get awaken when you get 5th level spells.
Nah.
Also, I feel like Rim would knock that to human because that's retarded.
Yeah.
What?
Just like marks that are related to like race, which is dumb.
Oh no, I don't limit mark.
Yeah.
Meaning and
handling.
function.
Is that actually pretty good?
What if
Okay,
I just
so
not work
never
again?
mind what I just said. The levels of a pagoda represent the greatest elements. This is more modern. I don't know about really ancient like this is, but the lowest tier is Earth, then water, fire, wind, then void.
So at the top is Avatar.
Maybe like space or void, which is actually a possible explanation of
That kind of
taking
that kind of makes sense.
Like, is it the void or like the void as a person or the void as a being, a sense of
I'm-
being?
Not sure. They
Probably more of
represent
the above.
elements
So
of a
I would-
type.
I would think it's more like a sense of being than the
Yeah.
void himself.
Yeah, I feel like they would intend one, but the other would happen anyway.
Yeah.
So one of those things.
Yeah.
So
Set up.
it could be. How many stories did it look like there was outside?
There were 6. By the look of
More,
it.
more than the picture, then. Interesting.
I counted. Also, I didn't. look at the
1,
picture
2,
at all.
3, 4, 5,
They're 5.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 5. I didn't even count on the picture. I just thought there were 6 because I'm big smart brain.
So my best guess, there's probably some different challenge in each level.
Well, then wouldn't there be a challenge in this one?
Maybe it was just a trap.
That's pretty.
They're really simple.
That's really sad.
I hope there were more creatures than us. So
It could be a spiritual challenge. I mean, this is like the starting level. Maybe there isn't actually anything here. It's like, hey, yo.
also it's kind of weird to
Mhm.
make a shrine to a thing, but then make it so you have to like do challenges.
It's also Gliminal.
Yeah. It's kind of weird
So-
to have like fighting challenges though.
Yeah, well, maybe there used to be people here.
I would hope so.
And well, now there's probably just corpses of the faceless, or worse, of the faceless.
Could be. Let's find out.
Hmm.
Head upstairs.
Alright, as you make your way up, it's a similar site. It looks to be more like a shrine. More like a shrine to the like general ancestral spirits. For most people. Like the spirits of nature, things like that. Instead of like a single god.
Okay. I'll keep investigating for
you
traps.
do also, with the 28, for traps, there are none up here.
But for
you-
loot.
But you do find more of those masks.
Oh, I take one.
You take one.
Oh, there are masks downstairs?
Yeah, there were a few masks downstairs.
Okay. So
Do they look weird or different or fucked up in any way?
They look completely white. They have no eye holes, nose holes, nothing. It is a completely white mask.
Oh, sweet.
So they took off the masks.
Yeah, I think that's a bad sign.
Yeah, it's probably not a good one. My guess they're probably further up, abandoning it as they go.
They keep one of these though, 'cause they seem like fun masks.
They could have an interesting sort of field of study, yeah.
But it'd be
take one,
interesting.
too,
Yeah, interesting to see
slip it in the bag.
what we are.
Bag folder, yeah. So put it in my inventory as a faceless mask, I
So
guess.
Each.
Yeah.
So you two take a faceless mask with you.
Yeah, put in the bag of holding.
Alright.
That might be neat to look into when we get back home.
I should put that on before we do the circle.
Do you put it on?
Just appear as a greater demon through the circle, and
No,
the
no.
person you're meeting for is like, what the fuck is this?
It could be an angel.
Could be.
I think it's based on your alignment. I hope it's based on your alignment.
Could be.
It'd be neater if it was.
Fun if it was for me and I just don't change in any way, shape, or form.
Well, they did the guy did tell you about them. It's in the sense
Yeah.
it turns into your body doesn't change, but the aspects of yourself do.
I thought your body changed.
It can, depending on how powerful the thing you are, the thing that links with you is.
Okay.
If you're just a minor angel, your body doesn't change. But if you're like fucking Baylor or a pit fiend in power,
Okay.
then your body will shift and morph and contort.
Kind of want to give it to the Cookie Man.
So does it like change your personality?
You don't
Or is it
know.
just like
He never told you that.
Yeah, we don't
I
really
should
know.
ask him that.
We can identify them, right?
If well, we can ask one of the faceless if they're
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
True.
let's keep going.
In total, you would have found 12 masks at this point.
What in total between the two floors?
Yeah, the 2 floors.
Okay.
Okay, so there's probably a few.
Yeah, there's at least 12 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I should put one in the squirrel.
That could be a conversation for later.
Turns into a massive greater demon.
He is chaotic.
Just turns into Asmodeus himself.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you finally figured it out.
You
Good
finally
job.
figured it out. Pleasure to meet you. Goodbye.
Banish yourself.
One left.
Yeah. Alright, so next floor.
As
Yep.
you go up, you find same thing. It is just a simple, barren room. You do find more masks. You find only 4 masks on this.
Okay. Do they look different in any way, or are they all
Nope.
just the same?
Completely plain white.
Okay. Currently 16.
In a sense, this floor is the same as the one below. It is shrines. This one, since the shrines are dedicated to smaller deities, like the smaller, in quotation, the deities of Glyvenhall.
I guess a quick generic prayer as I pass them, and then we keep going.
Actually, quick
Hmm?
idea. I phone up the Jade people again.
Hello?
Hi, have you done any expeditions, or anyone done any expeditions to over here?
No, not to our knowledge.
Would have been a while ago.
No.
So we're currently in one of your temples, I think.
It's Gleminolian and
the
Nick.
style of temple isn't just us. There could have been someone that was religiously inclined from here that moved
It's like
here.
it's like 5 tiers.
Yeah, that's common.
Okay.
Normally they're each.
Earth, fire, wind.
Yeah, he'll give you the general explanation.
Yeah,
Okay. Just the backup.
basically
with
the same
what's
thing
written
Ripley
there.
did.
Most of the time, it's there. If it's depending on how it is and where it is, due to it being just out of nowhere.
Just in the forest. It's over the ground.
It could be a. What's the word for it? You know how the people in Estrangolia make pyramids for the dead pharaohs? It could be like that. Someone died, and someone built that for them as a tomb. It's
So
possible.
you bury them up rather than down.
Some put them below, leaving the highest point as a monument, a prayer, something for them to be remembered as.
It didn't appear to be anyone anyway down.
Then it may be up.
Okay. Like, would there be a way you could go down to see the body, or not?
Probably not. They could have been built into the foundation.
Okay. Well, it seems to be the center of the Tane area.
Alright. Good to know.
Yeah, it's odd. worrisome.
Yeah.
It is out of the Divine's jurisdiction, though the Divines do reach out outside of Glimnar. It's more, it could be that reason, and the god could have taken residence in Madrian of enough power to make the Glimnar, make our gods leave.
Yeah.
But why would that bring the Tane?
I don't know.
Maybe the taint came because your gods left.
Possibly. Or
That would make sense.
if that was so, then Estringali would be completely tainted. You want to go by that fact?
No, I'm kind of thinking that they left so the taint gods took residence instead. It was easy
Possibly.
pickings.
It's possible.
Like Estrigalia has a few gods that could counteract that quite easily. So
True.
I don't think currently they seem to worship paper here. So
A powerful
No.
god indeed.
for them
Paper.
it is.
Correct. They're just a lot of printers.
Like it's a joke probably.
It's not a very good one.
It's fairly good actually.
Religious jokes. I don't like them.
I don't understand them because there actually are gods of paper. Like there is a god of paper. That is a thing.
I'm sure there is. I fucking care.
There's some weird ones.
I would suspect there are weird ones. That's why cults are born. Hence
True.
these weird,
You should
hence
keep
these weird
going.
faceless masks.
Hence the cult.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, there was a cult out here, but no, I'm pretty sure most of them are dead.
That
And or taint
sad.
creatures.
Sad.
That's okay. Yeah, yeah.
Potentially. Well, thank you for the information.
Happy to help.
I'll
Keep me informed.
update you. Yeah,
Yes.
I will if there's anything new.
Thank you.
Beep.
I
Some
love you.
kisses. As you make your way up to the second frontier.
Shoot! I forgot to say I love you. My Sunday.
Why would you say that? It's weird.
Because I love them. It's not to Boas, to Follett.
Who?
Who?
Falafel?
A falafel?
Falafel.
Fo...
A true powerful wizard indeed.
Fo... How the fuck do you pronounce?
This is a name that you made up.
Yeah. Well, it's some name I pulled off the internet.
And this is how he figures out, how do I spell my friend's name?
How do I say my friend's name?
But yeah, just use this and don't worry about it. Let's get going. Third floor. Fourth?
Yes.
Third.
Third.
This would be fourth.
No.
Fourth?
Fourth.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm the third.
As you reach this one seems to be what looks to be like a living quarters, but you see most of the walls were pushed down and made room. You can see that there are like small bed sheets sprawled about, like places for people to lay down, sit, sleep.
So it's where they set up camp.
Yeah, more like.
I'm gonna be helping you investigate here, so you know.
That's weird. Why would you do that?
Because
It's like 2 people.
Seems very odd that you would do that this time, but not the previous time.
I was, but didn't say anything. Doesn't matter.
Power. Yeah, with an investigation check, you don't really notice anything major, but you do find more masks because
I'm specifically looking for traps, so
with you specifically looking for traps, and with
No.
14 looking for things, it's funny.
you find masks.
You find more masks and just bed sheets sprawled about. You end up finding 16 masks.
Jesus Christ. Double the
No
amount of
bodies.
masks.
No bodies at all.
Oh my god, there might be just a writhing mass of whatever upstairs.
Oh, that'd be terrible, and we would
32
leave.
bodies worth.
That'd be
Yeah,
hot.
if that's the case, I vote we leave with haste. That's a no.
That'd be sexy.
I could but get an artillery strike on this location.
Yeah, just call up your folks and just make this corner of the island stop existing.
Well, you know the rats, so you feel like they can probably strike from where they are. They might. Who knows?
The rats are further.
Sure about that?
I am, because I know the
Are you
current
sure
location.
they're not below you right now?
They probably are, but that's beside the question.
But yeah, let's
Yeah, venture forth.
last story I'm gonna be sneaky.
So I need
So,
one of you to roll a d100 to see what is up there.
65.
Ooh!
You're
lucky.
stealth. I
Yeah,
assist everyone else stealth as well.
I also insist, yes. So, Gabe, Savant, Zeke.
I am the stealthiest man alive.
You can
It's
just roll better.
funny because I rolled higher than Art.
I can't roll better.
But you didn't roll higher than me.
I didn't roll, I did. I did
There
roll
we go.
higher.
I rolled.
Oh yeah, you
better.
did.
I got a higher number. My
Rosemary.
numbers are bigger than yours.
We are going to say
Yes, I'm
Rosemary
lucky.
stayed a little bit downstairs to watch everyone's backs.
Well, I'm assuming Rosemary is just in one of the towns chilling out.
No, Rosemary's been with the whole time.
Well, you would think I would notice with her drawing pink hair. But no.
Actually,
Your passive
no,
perception
she's been
actually
most
went
of.
to 4.
I feel like after a long journey, she would just chill in one of the taverns for a while.
Yeah, she's staying in town.
Makes
100%.
sense.
That's what she's doing. Well,
Yeah,
she's
so
not with you.
Radek, we got stealth check.
You there? You there, Gabe? Did you fall asleep? Gabe, buddy?
Gibble,
Buddy, old pal?
gibble, liar,
Gabe,
gibble.
boy?
Did they hurt you? Gibble,
What's his dex?
gibble boy.
Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. One person. Eldritch
Also,
Blast.
Zeke needs to roll.
Right. That sucks. Vegans.
Eldritch Blast, Perception, Investigation. Arcana,
Wait, what armor is he wearing?
Investigation,
Oh, wait, also- Yeah, it's a 10. Forgot about that. Yeah, I just looked over and I seen the paddock jack. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck. Disadvantage on that.
I might make it myself, my armor. At some point.
Yeah, I think Gabe's done.
Gabe. Gibble.
Gabby?
He got a 35 on his stealth check.
He does not have plus 20. Know that much.
At most, he would have like a +5.
Yep.
He's not very dexy, I don't think.
I think he has plus. I think we were talking about his AC, and I think he has +2.
That sounds about right. Also,
So,
the fun thing is,
Rin, if you want to re-roll his for just nothing, because I think he died.
he doesn't actually. He didn't actually post his character in here. Wow.
Nope.
He actually did it in a different location for once, so we can't just look at his character sheet. Crazy.
Oh my god, it's like,
It's like he figured it out, guys.
dude,
No, Rin should have the sheet anyway.
yeah, I haven't. Need to find it.
Looks like it's something you should pin.
Yucky. Oh, no, opened it in the recording one. Moved it away before you could see it.
Listen, we'll check the freeze frames.
21 is what you got.
That'll do it. The average bring up like a 15.
It's not too bad. Savant brings us down.
Yo.
Yeah.
Savant hurts.
Savant wasn't built for stealth. Wood creaks when it moves.
Alright.
16 average.
As you all step upstairs, you do see a man wearing
Behind the slaughter?
no. More or less you see just the beam going straight up, and you can see just what looks to be 2 people.
Oh, so for traps.
No traps. Just at the beam, just backs to it. One of them
There's a beam.
is missing the upper part of their torso because their lower part is more or less being sucked into the beam, and the other guy still has his upper part, but is like about half of his back is sucked in, and about
there's a
his
beam?
right arm. Yeah, there's a beam that goes straight up through the middle. Structural integrity.
Did we see it outside?
The beam? No, not a beam of light, like a beam.
Like a pillar.
Like a structural beam.
Okay.
Yeah, a pillar.
Are they moving?
One is as he looks up at you. Just, who are you?
Who are you? Why? Are you okay? This is not good for you, is it?
It doesn't feel good. My name is Rack. Pleasure.
Do you know how we could help?
Kill me.
Is there another way we could help?
I don't know if you can separate me from the pole.
Do you know what did the pole thing?
We did.
How and why?
It wasn't. It was more a high priest that asked us to touch it. So we all did. Why would we say no?
Did you all touch it at the same time?
More or less. Slowly, we've been sucked in.
And
But he's
you're
still there?
The what? Say that again, Savant?
How much of his body's like still left?
Like, a good portion of his back has been sucked in because his back was to the pole whenever it started really going at it. His entire right arm is more or less sucked in, and he still has his left arm. He has his
And
legs.
Would he even survive if we got him out?
it would be we could try, but it wouldn't be good.
How fast is he getting sucked in?
It's not. If you close your eyes for a minute and open, you can see that he's gone in very slightly. It's very slow.
I wonder if teleportation magic might work.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast detect magic.
The best way for me to describe this is
Detect
I-
magic.
I know most of you have seen it. You know the video Astartes.
Mm-hmm.
You know how around the ending they start getting sucked into the cube or the
Mhm.
orb. That.
I wonder if the convention door would work to teleport it, but I don't know if it would,
I can also dispel magic.
take his
Yeah.
whole or
Some
Yeah.
of us have tried teleporting it.
Can we try detect magic first? I can know what school it's for.
Have you tried
Like,
dispelling the magic?
You could try. Most of us are spellcasters, and
what happened to the people that tried to teleport out?
well, we didn't see them anymore. Well, they also never came back.
So there's a chance they're in your condition in a different location.
Yeah, they could be missing half their body, and the animals picked at them. How long have we been here?
We haven't.
We don't
The
see.
word is that You haven't had any contact from your people in 3 weeks?
What?
That's the word.
We moved
Yeah.
in here maybe 4 or 5 days ago.
But we just came from Sarawak. They said 3 weeks. It took us 2 days to get here.
The hell? No, we moved in here. And the high priest asked us to come here. We slowly rested here for a day, and not everyone could fit throughout the rooms, so we had to gather throughout. We got the top floor.
Why did you all take your masks off?
We
Oh,
don't take our masks off.
oh, the masks stayed and the people got.
You know, the temple is littered with your masks from top to bottom.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just see as his arm goes slack, and as a realization hits him.
Oh no. There was a. Oh no.
Alright.
Did you all break? Is that what happened?
Say that again.
Did you all break? Is that what happened?
No, this is just a holy place, we were told.
No, no.
We were
Art.
supposed to give prayer.
They all got absorbed into the building.
Yeah, I understand that.
This is just a place for prayer.
This place is a tainted area. It's
What?
full of an area that can mutate and remove destroy the soul of a creature.
How?
It is a thing that the void created long ago.
It's been a problem in Liminal for quite a
Weird
while.
animals out? Like, what's wrong?
They're part of it.
Whenever we moved in, there were deer. There was a bear.
Was it a normal bear or was it
A bear. It was
Okay.
green and lush.
a green bear?
No,
Bears
no,
aren't
the,
normal.
the
like the
forest was
trees.
green and lush.
Yeah, it's not anymore. It's black
Okay.
and dead.
Do you remember anything from the spell your priest cast on this place?
No, he cast it in private,
Okay.
and then we were all called to give a prayer.
And then this started.
Yes.
I think your priest may have broken
Hmm.
and paid homage to the void in some way,
We
or one of his children.
do worship Kiltre.
They all worship a child of the
Yes.
void, but we're talking
I-
more of a different child.
Yeah, it's a different deity that has the same father, but
Different
Yes.
personality.
I understand.
Mm.
Mm. He goes to put his head on the thing and then stops and leans his head back up.
Yeah, the probably not.
Is it us pulling you in, like psychologically?
No. If I put my head to it, my friend did. He kind of went head first.
Ah,
It kind of. Yeah.
so
So good news. All the people sleeping went a bit quicker.
from what I can tell, your people helped the spread.
We didn't intend for
What
this.
I fully understand that.
Mm.
You see where the beam's originating from?
It's a pillar.
Yeah, it was from,
It's like a structural pillar.
yeah, it was from downstairs up.
Through the
so-
entire building.
You know how, like in your school, you would have those pillars like
Do
you
we
know,
want to
hold the roof up.
Well, it's the structural integrity of the building, so probably
We would
not.
collapse the building. Also, we don't want to touch this.
What does the detect magic give us, Ren?
With detect magic, it gives you weird shit. It gives you the weird type of magic that you normally get from Taint. It's the
Okay.
wackiness. But it also gives you necromancy.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Detect Evil and Good.
Necromancy and transmutation.
That makes sense.
Detect evil and good. Post that so I can read it. Can't remember.
30
Well-
foot. It's like undead, celestial, fae, fiends.
You get nothing within 30 feet of you.
Well, it's up to 10 minutes and it doesn't cost me anything, so.
I will also phone up Jade again,
Hello?
and then divulge the current situation.
Oh my god.
Yes, they believe they've only been here for 3 days, and it's been over 3 weeks.
So time diversion. That's a Feywild. That's an
Yes,
out of
there's-
plane thing.
There's
Mhm.
transmutation, necromancy, and taint magic.
That's
Question. When
different.
was the last time we talked to you?
Well, it's been about a day or so.
Okay, so.
I thought that was. But you
It's
all
been
were still
10
walking.
It's been 10 minutes,
What?
Okay.
if that.
So there is active time to still. It's active time for
Yeah.
messing up.
You may
as-
update your friend with the timescale.
Mhm.
Well,
Would you know a way of us to reverse this in any way?
no. Normally it's just the taint magic, the weirdness of it.
Yeah, this is something different.
Well-
Necromancy and transmutation adds something different to the.
I think the family is working together with this one,
Oh,
because this would not just be the child.
this is strange. This is different.
Because they worship, insert who they worship.
Killtray.
Killtray.
This. If I
And,
remember
Kill-
correctly, Killtray is not a magical god. He is a god of.
Yes.
Insanity.
Yeah.
But his sister also,
She's.
they're fans of each other, so I feel like those three are working together in some way.
They might be.
What type
or-
of necromancy magic is it?
We're not
Necromancy.
sure. We only ran
In the sense
detect
of animation or
Well, there's a man being absorbed into a pillar, so
that's not animation, which
That's
means it
probably
could
part of-
be.
There's also transmutation, so
I mean that's probably what's absorbing him, and then the
yes.
essence of himself goes somewhere else.
Are
What I
they?
can understand is expanding the area. Their
Did-
life force seems to be doing it in
Do they
some
know
way.
the general the premise of the spell? Are they a component?
They appear to be a component, but they were not present during the casting. Their high priest did it in private,
Alright,
and there's only two of them here. One of them, it doesn't even have a head.
Alright.
Countless unaccounted for.
Well, actually, countless is more like
Counted.
32.
with the masks. Yeah,
Are these two currently wearing masks? Well, it's
Yes.
this one currently wearing masks.
This one. The other guy, his mask is on the ground.
Okay, so 34 people.
the masks don't get absorbed, but they do.
I'm going to identify a mask.
Non-magical.
No magic at all on the mask.
No magic at all.
Well, it's a bit of a long shot,
That's more interesting.
What
But-
what do you got to know?
but
Yeah.
since it is taint magic and normal, I'm assuming dimension door or other teleportation didn't work. I do have Skitter Leap, a void magic teleport.
But the current issue is that if we do teleport them, all of their body won't come with them because it's partially in the pillar.
It would be
A painful death.
hmm,
I mean, do we
well,
have any
I could
healing?
actually do if I
We
can.
do have healing, but like missing limbs.
I wouldn't be able to
We would
replace
need to
what would
regenerate.
be
Well,
missing.
no,
Right.
missing limbs, not limbs, missing half their back. Missing
Yeah.
their torso.
It would be
We would have to have regenerate on hand
a
immediately
problem.
of some kind. Like
Spare
true
the
resurrection. Like,
It would be very
Spare the time,
difficult.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be very difficult to say
Might just
the
have a
least. To
Band-Aid.
keep him alive with my ability. I can't regenerate. I can't fix what we might cause to him.
Well, I will say, this is. I will get people on this.
Question: what's our speech? Is it normal speech, or will
It's-
be sped up in some way?
It is a little different. Not overly strange, but
Is it a bit slower?
squeaky.
Squeaky? Odd.
I assume she sounds normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you doing? I'm doing good.
What do we do with
The localized area.
what do we do with him?
I think the only thing we can do is help him.
Out of his misery.
We could pull a risky maneuver and try the skitter leap, or it'll be up to him. Be up to him. It's a chance.
Yeah. I agree. The other one we should help along in some way though.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a chance. It's a long shot.
You also want it. Wait, I can do some extra messing around with the thing. I can cast Resilient Sphere on him.
At this
does that
point, you will see as just the body that is there, just like, just as what is left of the bottom part of the legs, or what's left of the legs, just get
Well, the one that's still here, or the one that's
the one that's
The one that
like,
went face first.
yeah, one that went face first.
okay. Well, that
Yeah.
simplifies things for us then.
Okay, well,
I mean, we
guess
got
it's low enough.
Skitter Leap. I can try Resilient Sphere.
What does that do?
it puts him in a bubble.
What does it do? Does it immune to all damage? And a creature
Physical
can consume-
objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier, in or out.
That might work actually.
Yeah, we could try it.
If you
It
cast
might-
it on the area he's in, where his body could possibly be, that could push him out of it.
Yeah, it might push her.
That's the best chance we have.
If that doesn't work, we could try the teleportation. If that doesn't work, we don't have
And
anything
worst
else.
case
I don't have
scenario,
anything.
if your body is on it. Oh,
What that-
Jesus Christ, dog. I guess he just got shocked.
yeah,
That'll do it.
shock
Mhm.
That kind of does it.
Okay, so Resilient Sphere.
And assuming his back is actually completely gone when he's out there, I'll get rid of it and we can just put him out of his misery.
If it does turn that way,
Well, once you cast Resilient Sphere, it pops and nothing happens. You actually
Wow.
do see as the spell itself is the magical energy of the spear is just fading, gone.
So this is absorbing magic, then.
I think you might want to take off. What would happen if you take off the mask?
Nothing.
Is it just
It's a catalyst, you could say.
mm,
We're gifted the ability to become what we are by Giltray.
okay?
The mask just symbolizes us, symbolizes the nothing that we are anymore, because we are more than that.
Okay, I'm going to try casting
here-
prestidigitation on the pillar, making it dirty.
And casting one.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just absorbing energy by the looks of it.
Okay, who all here has Dispel Magic?
I
Only
do.
you. Oh, you two do.
Because worst case, just for the heck of it, if you have it prepared, or you can swap it real quick, you hit it with a Dispel Magic, and I will also pump in a higher DC Resilience Sphere.
So at this point, you all feel a pulse in the building. As like it's weird. It's like a heartbeat is the best way to put it.
I think we should burn this place to the ground. if we can.
As the first beat hits, you can see as the guy that you all are currently looking at just as he gets sucked farther into the hole.
Does he die?
No, because he's a good portion of his torso is now sucked in, but he's kept his head to where he could look at you and speak to you. It looks weird, mainly because he has like a little T-Rex arm now.
Well, now he'll die instantly with Skitter Leap, so he'll either pull the rest of his body out or he'll die.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Skitter Leap. On
Well,
the spot
it's
this
permission.
is happening.
Or ally. So,
It's gonna put him like right next to me.
and he
So either he'll be just ahead, that's instantly dead, or maybe the rest of his body will be
is
there.
more than 50% into the pillar now. So I need to roll a dice.
I have Dispel Magic prepared, by the way.
Probably hit the pillar with the Dispel Magic
Skitter
as I'm doing it.
It's DC 13. Yeah, it does not work. He does not teleport.
Did I see it? Did it like try to work?
Whenever the magic leapt and hit him, and it started to kick off, and you could feel the magic now be into the pillar.
Okay,
So-
Rivoli, hit it with Dispel Magic, and I'm gonna try it one more time.
Alright, I'll do it at 5th level.
Yeah.
Alright.
sure.
Might as well try the best I can, right?
And
Yep.
when I Skitter Leap, I'm gonna do Alchemical Casting, pump another 3rd level spell slot into it to increase the DC of it by 2.
Alright.
And Dispel Magic.
And
Needs to
5th
roll
level.
out.
so roll an intelligence check.
Is it reduced because he did it 5th? how-
DC would. The DC equals 10 plus the spell level.
Yeah.
3rd level, 4th level, higher, make an ability check using and a higher level of space.
It just means he can cast it. It doesn't do anything. It
Spell
just-
using the spell slot
might
4th level or
temporarily
higher, you can
hit it.
automatically end the spell effect on the target of the spell. Okay, so
so
Yeah.
It
roll
might
a
be a
just roll a
quick disruption on
Oh,
its
got it.
strength for
Yeah.
half a second.
yeah.
Me?
can I guidance myself?
No,
No.
this is not guidance.
They're
Able-
both actions, so
Who, me or
no, him.
Ripley?
He's asking me if he can guidance himself.
You have already cast it, so there is
Yeah.
no guidancing available.
Okay.
It's just roll a d20.
Fuck. Got bad luck. Man.
So yeah, as you cast Dispel Magic, it hits, and you can feel the magic destroying magic get sucked in as you cast Skitter Leap, and Skitter Leap gets sucked in.
Okay, now this is working.
He looks. The guy can't really move his head. So,
Is this painful?
Well, I offered to firebolt him
You
if
know-
he'd rather die that way.
it's more like it's not painful right now. It's more like a compression. You could feel it getting tighter, but it's not hurting.
Well, would you rather die some way else, or do you want to get sucked in?
Yeah, kill me. That.
I feel like we have other options that before that.
What do you want to try?
I'm not a third
don't have
level.
much.
I want to save my 4th level.
Ribley, do you have anything else?
There's no.
I'm just
Nothing-
gonna
He's like
firebolt.
tearing up. He doesn't know what to do. This is bad.
I'm just gonna firebolt him.
You just fireball his face, like, ow. It's not enough to kill him. He has HP.
Yeah, I point
Really?
blank hit him with a blunderbuss.
I'm gonna continue to do it.
So it's just fireball, shotgun.
Oh my god! Stop!
Yeah,
This is not.
roll damage.
Would I
This
get
is cruel and unusual at best.
Would I get sneak attack?
This is a war crime.
I don't think you would get sneak attack in this. 'Cause
Well, no, I would have an advantage.
yeah, you would have advantage.
So
Yeah,
you
Which
guess
would
we
give
should-
you sneak attack?
Would give me sneak attack.
Oh, listen, I never promised it's gonna be painless.
it.
This soul
Wasn't a
just
crit.
might end up in a better spot.
I was hoping it would be a crit, but it's not. There we go.
I don't have a way to kill him instantly.
I gotta do math because I actually have a sheet for these guys.
25 damage. Fire.
Both of you see in like the top right corner of your screen. Ribley, remember this?
Ripley, scarred.
Yeah,
Ribley, the one who isn't willing to do anything for this man because he has
doesn't have.
exactly.
Tried literally 5th level spell magic.
Like Arch had just been there watching you do everything you could, being aware there's nothing you could do.
Mhm.
Roll another firebolt, Savant, because you already firebolted him before. Alright, damage on that. Pretty good. So, do you take the new one?
No, I take the higher one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Alright. No, he's still
I
alive.
might have gotten 20.
He's still alive. Like, ah!
The bar?
Oh, stop.
Stop!
Only 15. Rolling terribly.
13.
Now he's dead. It's just boom. After that, you could see the mask that he was wearing actually
It's incinerated?
not incinerated.
We're both using fire.
Mainly because if I remember, you enchanted the dead guy's mask, right?
What?
You identified the dead guy's mask, right?
I identified the mask that was there.
So you would see as you're killing this guy. The mask more or less, every shot and everything went through the mask into him. You didn't see what the after effect was,
Okay.
but it did go through.
And then I assume he gets sucked in, the mask falls on the floor.
Yeah. At that point, just another heartbeat pulse after about a few seconds of him being dead and just
It's time to get out.
Yeah. I'm gonna gather all the masks as we leave.
Ribley's crying.
at this point,
I'm gonna
the door
grab
that led in here closes.
Okay, Ripley, do you got Dimension Door? I need you Dimension Door out right now, and I'll grab Art and leave.
Also, if you
Is-
grab Zeke, that'd be great.
Oh,
Don't worry about Radek. Radek's fine.
I didn't realize Zeke was in here as well. I
Yeah.
thought they stood lower.
No? Why would you separate party members? That seems inefficient.
So,
Oh, Radek has
Key
teleportation as
bearer.
well, right?
Okay, so he can get out on his own.
He can get out on his own.
So you here. So a key bearer enters my abode. How may I help you? Key
Who is
bearer.
speaking? Who is speaking?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Katir.
One moment.
Who is that? Do I know the name?
No.
How do you spell that name?
C-A-T? A-E-R. Katir.
Are you the one who did this to these bodies?
No. Though the last one did give a little bit to kickstart me.
Did... Okay, calm down.
I will tell you this. I didn't want it. I kinda liked my nap.
Okay. Okay.
So what's your plan? You gonna kill us, or you gonna say anything important?
I don't know who you are, except for there's keys in me. Well, in my current being.
So
the
you
building.
are the building?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I know what the name Katir is?
Katir? No.
Okay.
I assume this is where you were buried originally?
Yeah. I died a few years ago.
I assume you're part of the Foundation.
Yeah.
Well,
Kind
have
of been
anything
stuck
you
here.
want from us?
The keybearer can offer that.
You want the key.
No, I don't want your key.
Oh,
I want you to use your key. Get me out of here. And I can offer you. Not many can offer.
what can you offer?
I can't really use mine here. But I feel like you can.
Small question, what are you originally?
An Oni. Don't worry, I was not like my siblings. I was religious. I
They-
prayed to the gods, though
Which-
they never liked me.
Which gods?
The crawdad.
If we were to free you, what would you do?
Go home. Find my long lost family. Say, Grandpappy's home.
Sounds like a respectable affair.
I think I know who this person might be related to in one
Question.
way.
Is would one of your relations have mated with a humanoid?
Oh no. I don't judge. I made it with a humanoid. That's why I have children.
Maybe it's one of your children then.
What do you mean?
We met
We-
a
We've met a tiefling that was of an Anoni's bloodline.
yes.
Oh.
Currently the captain of one of the capitals of Glimmernow.
Mm.
And
My bloodline's running that strong still. Oh. That's new. I've been here for a few years.
What
I
would you
thought
do?
that bloodline would have weakened by now.
A few
Well,
years when time's dilated, it's just a little bit.
yeah, time is a bit odd currently.
It appears to be currently 7 times normal speed. Around
Oh.
7 times slower. Or no, faster, yeah.
around 7, maybe 10.
Oh.
Considerably.
So a few years more then.
Possibly.
Well,
This effect only appears to have happened in the past 3 weeks.
seeing as how you want something to do with Ripley over here, have fun as I pull out a book and just start reading.
You're welcome to read. I'm willing to give. I'm willing to give anything. Not anything. Information. What do you want now?
What would you do to your kin?
Say hi. I'm not angry. They didn't
Like-
put me here. The people that put me here are all dead. So.
Were the people who?
Check.
Let me take the lead on this one.
There's
You
no
know-
real insight here. There's no facial features.
You're talking to a building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The house squints.
So
Why not inside?
so who put you here?
Oh. Oh, what were their names? They were an organization. I'm trying to remember. They were the Knights of Ascension, right? That's their name.
Never heard about any of that.
Roll a history check with disadvantage.
Can I do the same?
Yes. Savant, you can also do the same.
Savant's checked out. He's reading a book.
Yeah.
Damn it, dropped to 28.
No, it's before I've gotten deeply invested.
Not enough.
What did they
Dropped to
want?
natural one.
Why did they imprison you?
Because I, the
We
time,
both dropped a natural 20.
I and many others were worshippers of not common gods at the time. They were what you could consider a religious belief. They liked their
At
gods.
the time
so on and
was
so-
Gliminal whole.
Yes.
One nation. Oh, that's a while ago.
Are they no longer whole?
They are separate clans.
Uh,
Boring clans.
that's funny.
Yeah.
But the Emperor is no longer in power. A single tear. I'm not crying. I'm lying. He was a-
Currently, at this point, I believe that you might be a spirit trapped inside of a building, and one way to free you would be of these keys I carry.
Nice feel sense. Other adjectives. You have 2 keys on you.
Hmm.
I can feel the strain. You need 2. Happy circumstance.
What would happen to the keys?
Nothing. They're keys. Keys don't break whenever you use them unless you use them wrong.
What would I gain from freeing you?
What's one thing no one can really give you? They're so limited.
There's only about 5 of them.
Possibly.
Are they in the shape of a tool that opens things?
Yes. It's a key.
So, Ripley, are you currently aware of how to use them?
Do you?
Well, I'm guessing.
You don't
There's a-
know, do you? Oh,
Do you?
My. With 2 keys, you can slightly unlock their potential. With 1, they're useless, truthfully. Unless you have trade in such magics that utilize them. But with 2, you can try. Focus on the keys. Very hard. And I don't have to pop a blood vessel, but hard enough. You're a spellcaster. You know how it works. It may take some time though. are you willing to attune to these keys?
Has it done that? How many slots?
Tried. Let's see. You have a max of 3, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. You do.
The ring is not attunement. Yeah, I have enough slots open.
Each key does not count as a attunement. It's them together.
Oh, it's the lot. Okay. Yeah, I have 3 attunement slots. I have open ones. I don't have many magic things.
Then
What would happen if I were to focus on them?
consider it nothing of major note at the time, but you'll be able to start seeing things differently. You might find keyholes in places you didn't notice before.
Kinky.
Alright.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Alright. You know, alright.
See, if you're a family member of mine, at this point, I think they put in a loophole. Just one of my lovely followers did. If you were a family member, you'd be able to surpass these things. It would just need a small amount of love.
I don't believe I'm one of your relatives.
Sad.
But could one of your relatives empower it for someone else?
Say that again.
Could one of your relatives empower it for someone else?
They would need to be here.
I'm saying at a separate time.
Question.
No, Sam.
Do you know of a sickness of sorts of the land? We call it the taint. It's a corruption, a black corruption on the land that mutates things, destroys their souls.
The bitterness in my mouth currently? Yes.
Do you know what it is?
I do. If I remember, an up-and-comer wanted to make something like that. So, I said yes. I offered to be a test subject for the young god, or man that with godlike powers. He hated the term god at the time. Yes.
Still does.
Is it? Or was he known as the Void?
No.
Yes.
Do you know
Close.
his true name?
No. No one does.
Did he call himself the Void or some similar?
At the time, he called himself the Watcher.
Sounds about right.
Still seems like him, yes. That's one of his titles, isn't it?
That's what he does.
At least he has kept it. The old one, at least.
It's multiple names for a godlike entity.
As usual.
But I accepted to be a test subject, say. At the time, gods were common. Weak, strong, they were everywhere. Hundreds of thousands of them, I think. But they were just so common, almost as common as people. So, just saying yes to a god was easy power for most. They normally granted a boon or two. But this one just kinda changed me right now.
So you're likely the source of this corruption.
I don't think so. It was before I was imprisoned here. So if I was, I would have went around, as you say, tainting things.
Yes. Are you aware of a priest that was recently here?
Yes, the man that woke me up. It was more like he sent a shiver down my spine and made my heart go pump. It's the
Do you
reason
know where he
I'm-
went?
Well, he was slowly being sucked inside a pole last time I thought.
So he was a victim of this as well.
Victim.
Of your awakening.
I don't think he thought it as a victim stance. He wanted it to happen.
I'm sure many of his followers didn't.
Sadly.
I'm sure they all weren't fully aware of the consequences.
I'm sure they weren't. So it's sad. I will attune to these keys. Then after we can decide.
Lovely.
I'll start attuning.
As you start tuning, he will ask questions just about the world. Like, so who's currently the king of Aslan May?
So, Ren, during this time, could I craft some bullets?
Yeah.
Is
What-
anyone going to answer him? I'm attuning.
Huh? What'd he say?
Who's currently the king of Aslan May?
You can talk when you're attuning.
I don't.
When you're
It's just-
attuning, you're just sitting there doing nothing.
I don't
like-
really want to talk when it's.
It's
I know.
it's like casting a concentration spell. You just have to concentrate.
I
Hmm.
mean, I'll say it. I peek up out of my book. I'll say it.
So
There is no Aslan May anymore. There's 4 kingdoms.
It's
I'll
the
still say
continent
that.
of Aslan May now. So
You're a bit outdated with your times, old man.
that sucks. Is Estrangalia a thing now?
Yeah. Did they have weird magic back when you were alive?
Weird magic. What do you?
I'll take that as a no.
Place to visit. I'm guessing the other continents are boring as they always were. The dragons are still prevalent, right?
Yeah.
Are they dotted everywhere, or are they in
Yeah.
their island?
Though they sometimes work together.
Nice.
Sorry, what?
Are the dragons in their island now?
If by island you mean continent, then yes.
Yes.
Yeah, they've formed a nation there. There are still dragons around, but the majority are either there or elsewhere.
I'm happy to know that they still have their little government.
Mm.
I said, who is the... So,
Earlier you asked about the king of Aslan May.
yes.
Aslan May, as a
Get gone.
unified
Repeat that.
nation, yes, it is has been split into 4 kingdoms. More, but 4 has arisen.
I know that they were thinking, in the sense, the tribes of Aslan May. It was named that as the continent, but they were going to name it the name of the country. There were many in the making. So they're no longer there.
So before the rise of Aslan May the kingdom?
Possibly, I guess so.
That is a long time ago. That is how many that's like
He's talking. That would be a bit before the beginning, or a bit after the 6th age. So Aslan May became a thing. The 6th age, year 135.
so what age are we in now?
8.
8.
So that's during the 6th age.
Currently in the 8th.
Lovely. So, or is the world still littered with gods now? Or is that changed?
There are gods about, but there are few, from what you've said.
I'm
There's-
assuming you also mean in around people. They're less interactive now.
Hmm.
They're more above in a separate plane.
Okay. Yeah, there were always the few that were like that, but there were a lot of them back then.
Yeah, the void appears every now and then when he chooses to.
That makes sense.
More just mix things up.
He hasn't changed then. That's good.
Also, if you new ascended.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like
always
you.
guaranteed. Also, what the fuck was that jump scare? Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm just making some bullets.
So,
One accidentally shot off.
Pew! Fucking hell, that was loud.
Just fucking screech.
we're, as you might have guessed, we're not giving this information for free. We do want to leave here unharmed, and
Oh,
hopefully with a
yes.
key.
Yes, of course. I don't want to hurt you.
Hmm.
Why would I hurt my saviors?
And if we weren't your saviors?
I'll just try and tempt a family member here.
You were not. You did not tell this priestess to conduct this ritual. This was
He
someone
was
else who
asleep.
awoke you.
Listening.
Yes, I liked my nap.
Do you have any idea who wanted you awake?
Whenever they were slowly being sucked in, they were saying a prayer of some type. But I really couldn't hear them.
Who's
It was
sucking
really
dick?
low.
They were praying.
Oh, you're alive.
Oh,
Okay,
some-
I've been here for a bit now.
Sure.
When we said, "Hey, you there?" Were you not?
Not when you said I was here.
Okay. Yeah, we're talking to an Oni that is also a building,
Yeah, we're talking to the building right now.
and I am attuning to keys.
And was this the thing inside the thing that we went inside?
Yeah, we
Yes.
went inside the thing. There was a pillar with two people being sucked into the pillars,
Talked to one of them. The other one was dead.
and then they all got sucked in.
And then
Oh fuck!
Savant killed him.
And now we're
Unfortunately,
talking to the
a bit too slowly for anyone's liking, for particularly Ridley's.
I mean, if you
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
kill him, you could have been my guess.
I'm good.
You got powerful spells, you know. Good.
Oh, it seems like one of your friends have woken up.
You probably don't want to talk to him.
Yo,
for a
this
while.
dude's gonna make a deal with you.
It's not a good deal.
It's more like I can make a deal with him, but whatever.
Yeah, Reddick, do you know what an Oni is?
This would be interesting, actually.
Do I know what an Oni is?
Yes, they are technically evil spirits from Gliminal, but they're actually just a race of.
This guy says he's not
creatures.
evil, so you know.
I don't think he actually said he wasn't evil. He said he was.
He said he wasn't like his kind.
Yeah.
He worships
He
divine.
discerns evil.
But yes,
Also,
I
do
would
we know?
if he was.
Do we remember the divine? Do we know of the divine?
The
that he said?
Crawdad.
Yeah.
That
Do you
is
know
the most prominent of deities in Gliminal.
What kind of god is he?
He is a god of protection. He is a good god.
so he
He-
worshipped this
okay.
person.
He is the patron god of the Brotherhood of Jade. That is the Crawdad.
Oh, fucking funny as shit. The fucking irony.
So you worship the Crawdad.
Mhm.
Good news.
All bad.
Well,
He was
Good
kind
news
of
in this
dickish
case.
in his childhood.
Hmm?
Though I kind of like that from a god.
yeah, he is still worshipped in Gliminal.
Oh.
He's actually widely worshipped in Gliminal.
Oh, he's become a big deal. He's always wanted that.
Yeah.
I don't believe this. I believe this order was likely made well after your time, but the Brotherhood of Jade worships them. They are a
Sounds new.
larger organization that fights taint.
Nice people then.
They are actually fairly good, for the most part.
Does
Yes.
this guy look like a nice guy, Radix?
He
looks
is a
looking from
building.
the distance?
He is a
Right now,
building,
he is a
yeah.
building.
Yeah.
Does this building look like a nice building?
Yeah, well, there's a picture of it in art just made out of stone.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty
Yes.
sexy.
The
In
building.
general.
Yeah.
Looks like a nice building to me.
He's currently in the foundation, so it's kind of hard to tell what he looks like.
You will probably need to listen to the video and actually understand what's going on, and something would actually click that I think some of the other people here have clicked. But, you know,
What?
don't worry about it.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for the bloodline thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Was he there for that? He wasn't there for that.
He wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
So, gods aren't around anymore. Nifty.
Well, most are. There are still a few.
Well, yeah, the
Like in the-
most are gone.
In the Plane of Dragons, you'll find Bahamut and Tiamat.
Yeah. They just don't physically roam.
Yes.
They're not on the material plane.
Oh, they're no
they're-
longer there.
They're no.
Oh.
Like even the void, he stops time if he does physically appear.
He
So he doesn't.
yeah,
It appears so he doesn't disrupt anything.
too much. Well, he
Well, so
just
he
does
appears in
rough-
dreams.
Yeah.
Lovely. So he's got stronger. He never could stop time.
Oh, yes, he's fair strong. He has
Yes.
many children.
He's become a dad.
Powerful entity.
Lovely.
How many kids? How many kids does he have, to my knowledge?
A lot.
Yeah,
That's
around-
just the best way to put it. A lot.
Like 10 to 20?
Yeah, 10 plus. Easy.
Yeah. Like
What
10
was his
plus
name
kids.
again? Qatar.
Qatar.
This guy's name.
Yeah, Qatar.
Mr. Qatar. What can you tell me of an entity that is mostly comprised of many eyes? They are same age as the Void-ish.
That one. A lovely fellow, you could say. Though he has a nice disdain for most of the lesser gods of the time. But maybe that's gotten better or worse.
I actually
Okay.
haven't talked to him about that. Also, to him,
Yes.
Yes.
okay. Do you know what their name is?
No.
Do you know what they want?
They were a lonely type of god.
Mm-hmm.
So they normally dealt with the lonely. But
Okay.
They were a good one.
Just a small question, probably won't be relevant, but do you know a guy named Glanasi?
Glanasi.
Magic caster? Big asshole.
Going to use class feature.
Glanasi's just in the room, like, bro.
Yeah. Bro, seriously? We bring up my name.
Glanasi. That is something I roughly remember.
So you have a vague idea of, you have a name, but you don't remember like a face.
Yes,
Anything about him?
Glendios?
Glendios.
That is one of his names. He was a dragon back in my day.
Knew it! Confirmed!
So he
Yeah.
was an oddity amongst his peers.
Yes.
He would be.
What?
He would be a dragon.
Of course he is.
If I remember
guess.
correctly,
He's
Was
like,
he-
hey, are you
Was
a
he
dragon?
originally a dragon
he
though?
was made of obsidian. An obsidian dragon, if I remember correctly, yes?
Ooh, those are rare.
Very rare.
Have I ever heard of one?
You have not. They
I
are
didn't think so.
not around anymore. Like,
Yeah, technically.
Like, there's like maybe 3 in the plane of dragons.
yeah,
Hmm,
maybe.
Interesting. Maybe just 2 now.
They were,
Yeah.
if I remember, him and the silvery one, I don't remember its name. They were angry at each other. He killed that one, then he was kicked out for a while.
He
Do you remember
killed-
if he is a dragon originally?
Yes, he was.
Okay, cool. So he didn't true polymorph into one.
He,
Killed?
yes, do you not know? Obsidian dragons are the most superior whenever it comes to ice.
The silver dragon?
Maybe. If I remember correctly, the silver were the cold ones, yes?
There's 2. There's a white and silver. Well, no, silver's lightning.
I'm getting them mixed up.
White is cold.
Okay, then it's a metallic one. I don't remember it being the chromatic ones. We're being fairly smart. Let me think there for a second. He's thinking to himself as I scroll through. Yeah, silver dragons, they are not lightning. They are cold and paralyzing breath.
Oh, I thought they were lightning.
No.
Oh, never mind.
So what are obsidian?
They are black ice. They're just bitter cold. They're worse.
So they. Do you remember the silver dragon's name that they killed?
No. Well, this was whenever they were very young. But young dragons are still powerful.
So he was. Clonasa, you bastard.
Still makes sense.
Okay, well, next time we talk to him, we're like, hey, we know. Or
Oh,
we
no,
shouldn't, but also he would probably just read our mind.
Oh, he doesn't.
I should make an obsidian dagger and give it to him as a gift.
He doesn't openly show himself as a dragon anymore.
No,
No,
he
he's
takes,
not
the,
human.
he takes the appearance of a man.
Oh.
He has for some time.
Hmm. That's new.
Like what
Let's
age did
see.
that thing happen to the Lion Man?
Oh, that was way back. Find it again.
My guess, 7th age.
That was it was in the Estrangalia. So it was around it was early-ish. Early-ish being 1,000 years into the 6th age.
Okay, so even then, like
So
when
at
this
least
guy was imprisoned was
before then.
before the formation of Aslan May, which is like the first 100 years of the 6th age.
Yeah, so like 700 to 900 years he's been after that. He probably
Mhm.
was humanoid for the entire time, I
At
assume.
least that could have been one of his first acts as
Yes.
appearing in humanoid form.
Yeah.
But yeah, give him the obsidian dagger.
I'm gonna do that. That sounds hilarious.
That would be funny.
I could cast Sending to you and tell you how that turns out. If you want.
That would be lovely.
Any other questions about what's changed?
Hmm.
The Ancient Reef is its own kingdom.
Oh,
Or it's not really a kingdom, it's more of like a confederation, I think.
I
Is it?
remember.
I think it's like a confederation.
I'm guessing the Ancient Reef being landmass of Estrangalia a little bit.
Yes, south of Dragmascus and Kildara.
Collection of islands.
Kildara. What's that one?
No, you don't need to worry about it.
I'm not really sure myself, it's very confusing.
You're telling me that now. I want to.
Just another group of islands, you know.
The way that you say
It's
it,
another island nation.
what are they known for? The military?
No, not
Being
really.
secretive.
I know that was most countries at the time.
They're known for big laser if you go near.
Currently, Aslan May is, not Aslan May, Estrangalia is known for its vast wealth. Dragamascus is Dragamascus.
Dragons.
Dragons, yes. Ristilis, do you know what Ristilis is?
Yes. I think I do.
They're not really.
Lizard folk.
Yes.
Tropical.
Yes, the terrible place.
That's incorrect. That's
I
correct.
It's-
never liked the heat.
They
It
do
depends on what you mean by what you find terrible about it. Art likes dinosaurs.
There's also the herbs.
The
They got
big
Also the
lizard.
herbs, yes, those were actually very valuable.
Mm. How
Also
big are
you-
the lizards now? Are they massive? Are they small?
Depends on what type of lizard you mean.
Yeah, it's currently one that one of the clan leaders own that is fairly large and can shoot lightning.
Actually, it was well. In that case, it's more the clan leader, the Great Chief.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
he is a
He's got
child of the a red dragon.
Oh, well
Small
then. That's nifty.
Lizard folk child. Um,
Estrangalia's no, not Estrangalia. Fucking Gliminal is just tribes. That's pretty much what it is.
Mm.
There is a Taint tribe, which isn't the best, from what I understand.
clans.
Not really.
Are you talking about?
I don't care. It's all the same.
Are you talking about Gliminal?
Yeah, it was still the same
I
thing.
already told about that
Tribe.
kind
Yeah,
of.
we're going through everything.
Lovely. Well, I know a few places I need to go to.
Do you know about Nephilim?
If I remember correctly, that was just a place just like Aslan Bay.
Not anymore?
Well, it's full of like necromancers and glitches and such now.
Oh, that might fit in there.
Spit Oberus, Shaktor there, liches.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's not just Oberus, it was Aslan May. Like, all the kingdoms of Aslan May did it.
Yeah, mainly Oberus.
Oberus really kind of went ham with it.
They've had a few.
You
which is-
remember? All right.
And now
Nephilim, the kingdom of Aslan May, not the split.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then everyone starts using it. So
Yep.
And then everyone,
just dump
when
it.
it split, they still kept doing it.
They were just dump undead over there.
There's the Dwarven cities. They
Fairly small, but
dwarves. It's just a island, just south of Dragamascus. So it's dwarves.
yes, dwarves doing dwarves.
The small folk, they were hardy.
Yeah, they make things quite well.
I
The
remember
sort of
this.
3-island chain of north of Aslan May is Northern Isles. They're
Are their
hard to
guards still
categorize.
annoying?
mm,
Who?
Their
bit.
gods.
for different reasons,
Hmm.
I guess. Maybe they're definitely war gods.
The same is still there then. Alright. Happy to know some places are still the same.
Well, same and different, but yeah.
Same,
Uh,
pretty much.
New gods arose. That's what brought around the Eighth Age, and they're fairly
Fairly new.
recent. Yeah, it's only been about
Past
what?
200 years, if that.
Compared to the length of other ages.
There is only 32 years in the Eighth Age.
Yeah,
It's
it's
around
been
30 years.
recent. Yeah, it's been like 30 years.
Hmm.
I thought it was 100 years ago. That happened.
That's when like there were Feywild expeditions.
Yep.
But that wasn't really part of an age. That was like, oh, okay.
That was the beginning of the
I was
Eighth
trying
Age.
to start an age and it didn't go well.
So it was going to be the age of exploration, but then it kind of went to the age of, well, fuck. We kind of lost a lot of people.
Let's reset. It's time for people to ascend.
Hey, look, New Age. Don't worry about that one. Sure.
Well, no, alright, so the gods ascended, that's what ended the Seventh Age. Because 4 gods ascending at one time is a big deal. At the start of the Eighth Age, that is whenever the expedition was gathered together, and then...
It was like 30 years ago that happened.
Yeah.
That's
It's
funny.
still pretty hot on the mind.
Yeah, the reason why the Eighth Age here started was there was an expedition to try and colonize the Feywild through various countries.
Gods Ascending was the start of the 8th Age. And
Was
then
it
a few
that one, or was
then
the seventh Feywild expeditions?
Gods of Ascending, and then the beginning was
Yeah.
the expedition.
like around the beginning,
Yeah,
they
and at the beginning was the Feywild expedition, so that didn't go well. A lot of people just kind of
disappeared.
gone. Yeah.
But
About
Feywild-
30 years ago.
So
Well, isn't that just, a pity?
Yeah.
But such is life.
Okay.
You...
I'm still kind of a little shaken by the process that you were awakened. I'm not blaming you for it. It's just
You're shaken. Try having bodies thrown into your everything. Not the
Are
most
you-
pleasant.
there.
are you able to remember a name that they were chanting?
No, I can't remember. I was jolted awake. I heard the sly whisper, but I was being slightly awoken. And then every little bit I felt a pulse, a feeling of reinvigorament.
The man said they were worshipping Kiltre.
Yes, but I was just double checking to see if there was a.
I think we already covered this one, I think.
I think so.
Don't know that one.
It was one of the children of the void, and it was probably before.
Way before he said
Yeah.
it was fairly recent. He's had children.
A god of insanity.
Ooh, nifty.
The dark side, if you will, of the pursuit of knowledge, which is a different god.
That's actually
Also a
understandable.
child of the void.
He's got a lot of children.
He has a lot.
Well done.
I
Nifty.
think he's also married now.
Oh, and I wasn't even invited.
I think you are in here,
I think it's because you're dead.
Still,
effectively.
I am wounded. My heart is bleeding.
Well,
Give me a
you
thought.
can.
Alright, it's currently a pillar and it doesn't appear to be bleeding.
Oh, it might not be the. Well, it could actually be effectively the pillar.
Who knows?
something to think about later.
If you have questions for me, I'm happy to answer.
Well, you actually answered a nice one for us already.
Key question.
Would you like some beer?
Beer is not my type of drink.
Currently a
Made
building.
of souls,
What'd you say?
which is iffy. Oh well, currently you're building, so I don't know if you could drink. But when you're out, it's made of with souls, which is
That is different.
we'll have to talk about Reddit.
Yeah.
Souls were a delicacy back then. Are they more
That's
common
my
now?
specialization.
Oh, they're usually but the two people that I know that work with it put them in edible products like
Oh, souls are just edible as they are.
alcohol in the case of Reddick, and in the case of what was his name?
Journal.
In the case of a devil named Gianor, cookies.
The devils are still around. That's nice.
Yeah,
Although they
devils,
might have been wiped
demons,
out,
angels, and all the such.
Yeah, they're most all around. Most of them don't appear in the material plane.
Oh.
They
Unless
make deals and the such with mortals.
Well, that's still normal then. Happy
Okay.
days.
Tend to have their own problems.
it's time to find the danger.
Back when we didn't really number the ages, so that's all nifty.
Well, it's on the 6th age. Oh,
In my birth.
oh, so you were around in the very first age.
Oh no. The gods did not make me.
Okay.
How old were you when you died, if that's not rude to ask?
Oh god. I have no clue.
I
I
think
stopped
after a
counting.
while we stopped talking. Yeah. I feel like Glenassi counts the ages.
He probably does.
That's a good way to count.
He never gave us an age.
He never really did. He was like around.
Yeah, but I feel like we can gauge it now.
Very old.
Yeah.
Like, actually a bit older than I thought.
I agree, dog.
Poor dog.
Were you aware of how powerful Glenassi was when you were alive?
No, he was a child. Well, at the time, he wasn't a child. Whenever I died, I guess he died. People did grow up.
Yep. He be
He
classed.
was a obsidian dragon, which is a powerful
Yeah,
type.
but there are tiers of dragons, correct?
Unofficially, there is different powering of dragons. Yes,
It's I believe determined by their age.
but yes, there are wormlings, and then young dragons and adult dragons and elders and so forth.
I will get you the full age ring because you would know dragon ages.
Mm-hmm.
Would this man be able to gauge which age he would suspect Glenassi was?
He's thinking. Cause
Like, how big was he? Like,
Yeah.
size-wise?
for you, you would know the wormling or hatchling.
Mm-hmm.
Very young, juvenile, young adult, mature adult, old, very old, ancient, worm, great worm. The 12 stages of a dragon's life.
Angry.
As of now, there are about 12 stages of dragon life, and I say them.
Then at this point, he would be considered a great worm.
Now?
When
Yeah.
he was.
At the point where I was a great worm.
Fucking oath then. Okay.
Okay.
No, if I remember correctly, back in my day. Ooh, I'm happy I could say that now.
I think you might be happy you
Dragons.
could say anything at this point.
Dragons couldn't really die of age.
They really can't still.
Yeah.
Oh, they could still.
Of age, yeah.
After a predicament, dragons can die of age. It just takes a little. Back then, they couldn't die.
How do you know this if you?
What do you mean?
How do you know of this change?
That you're aware that now they can die?
No, they could die whenever whenever I died.
Oh, when you were.
It was a fairly
happened?
recent thing for dragons.
What happened?
Ooh, if I remember, there was like a godly revolt. And as you all hear godly revolt, there's just a high screaming pitch in your ears.
Ow.
And just
Call that out sound.txt.
it goes away.
I look around.
Ow.
What is it? You semen pain with my eyes? I can see
Senses?
you. I don't know what it is. I'm seeing you right now. You look
Okay.
in pain.
I think there might be something blocking that from us.
It doesn't appear to be blocking, it just seems to be hindering us.
Well, blocking us from hearing and understanding and, pain, because pain is a pretty good distractor.
So
So
the
I-
bodyguards don't like us talking then.
I think they may have done a thing to specific terms.
Immortals.
That's sad. Oh, it was a good time indeed.
I repeat those words he said that hurt us.
It screeches.
Okay.
Because
So,
it knows intent.
so
Yeah.
it's the phrase and
Not,
the intent.
yeah, it's not the phrase, it's the intent with the phrase. There you go.
So, did we actually hear what he said, or was it just
Yeah,
pain?
you heard what he said.
Yeah,
But we can't think about it.
but also, Rin, I don't know what the intent is technically because he just said 2 words. What is
You
the-
are repeating what he said with the intent of, let's just say, knowledge.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna write it down.
As you write it down,
To look away.
it slowly fades away.
This is
So
unforeseen numbers.
something out there is causing at least us to
Not
unable to know this.
This is to be known.
That is nifty. Back when, they were pretty nice up and comers, though, whenever it came to,
Who was?
Ooh, there was a few. Old ones blessed by demons and gods, really, at the time.
You
It's not just that. Or he just went into corner.
Yeah,
No, he's just gone. Yeah, whatever.
I'm aware that the gauntlets were made of Jewels and Demons. You talk about something like that?
Oh, that is something that I know of. For some reason, I have one with me right now. I wasn't buried with it, I think.
Yep, I think I know someone who wants
Were
one.
you buried with a key?
Mm-hmm.
So you have the key. The gauntlet.
That's just here.
Do
It's on my chest
Wasn't-
right now, and I can't really move it.
wasn't Ryo?
Yes, he's looking for it.
I don't think he is anymore. Actually, I think he's. Last time I talked to him, he said he was happy.
Who's Ryan?
A person looking for the gauntlets.
Ooh, maybe I will come find him and give him a gauntlet.
I don't think he actually cares anymore.
I'll still give it to him.
Yeah,
Well, fair
He-
enough.
kind of needs it technically.
He does, but I don't know.
It's
I
kind
think his needs have changed.
yes, but it is technically
Yeah, I
part.
was gonna be pouring coffee one morning, and he's gonna turn around, and there's this dude just gonna be like, "Oh fuck, jeez."
Oh,
But here you go.
oh no.
Here you go. Just throws a gauntlet at you and
Oh, no,
teleports
I think
away.
he's still lying in that same position because he can't move because of the gauntlet, so he just teleports with the gauntlet on his chest. It's like Thor's hammer. Like he can't do shit about it.
Of all people, the Oni's worthy to pick up this gauntlet. No, he is.
I think it's the angel. one,
So, is there any other questions for the?
Do you not
Oni
remember
or-
that? Remember, the angel isn't an angel.
I know.
It's
I am aware.
it's
They're just kind of dudes.
Yeah, they're literally just spirits trapped
know.
inside
I'm
the pig
saying it's-
manifestation.
That's why he owns it and he's linked to it. Okay, I'm aware.
So, do you have any more questions for this Oni?
Not that I can think of now. So I'm sure if you free him, we can ask him later.
Yeah. So, I don't have any more. Reddick, do you have any questions?
Do you want to try some of this? It's actually not beer. I forgot this badge.
He doesn't
is
have a
sparkling
mouth.
wine.
He's a building.
Building. Do you have any?
Well, we'll need some.
question.
Like when he's free, maybe.
Free and whenever it's done.
More about knowledge he knows, Radek, because he's very old.
Yeah, that's ancient knowledge. Apparently, knowledge. Some of the knowledge we're not allowed to know.
Yeah,
Because gods or magic or something.
gonna be interesting.
I might fall into researching that at some point. Not
Does
now. I have a lot of things to research.
Yeah, also, could you list off those names of those gods you were talking about?
Which one?
The ones about the thing that hurts our brain.
Oh, all of them.
Yes,
Yes.
that would
All. Are you talking like all the gods? Like
all ones
all?
that were involved in that situation.
All the gods were in that revolt. And the
they
screeching
revolted?
returns. Like,
Were they revolting against?
ooh, if I remember correctly, another batch of gods. As the screeching continues. At this
So-
point, you will start to take damage.
So during this time, could I list off the current gods of the era that I'm aware of, and see if see if anything weird happens because of that, and then if you can fill in the blanks of the ones that would.
Heart,
Wait.
please stop.
I know it hurts, but no, it's
I'm
kind
trying to.
of.
My ears are kind
Oh,
of bleeding.
that does hurt a bit. Poke's ear, just blood.
I'm assuming
spilling out of you.
I say don't bleed at all because they're gods that I would know, which are fairly common.
Whenever you all started to take damage, you would have taken 24 points of psychic damage.
Holy shit.
So, 5.
Heart, please stop. Is Zeke
Alright,
down?
that's starting to fucking-
Zeke is not down. He has 31 hit points now, motherfucker.
Heart, please
Now,
stop.
now you said 24 or 20?
24.
24.
I'll just get out the next set of dice. If you keep on talking. Ooh.
Zeke, get some tape. Close his mouth.
I'm just like, you understand my mouth is not, it doesn't move. Tape
I
wouldn't
know, but
or a
stop.
voice box.
You see Zeke's ears are bleeding like a fucking waterfall. Because he took considerably more than half HP due to that.
Cure wounds, second level.
Stop.
So you can stop listening to this.
I can't. It's kind of fucking talking right here.
Close your ears.
That's not how it works. I have good ears.
This is important information. God damn it.
It is important, but you know, if we die, like, I'm all for the pursuit of knowledge, but currently,
You're not that hurt.
Also, whenever you list off gods, nothing happens.
As I thought. I knew that would happen because they're gods that I'm aware of. I don't know too much about gods, so they would be the ones that would be
But-
fine.
The ones on the nothing. I'm not thinking. Nope. I'm just gonna focus on the keys.
Yes.
Fuck you! Screams to the sky.
At this point, you would probably be attuned,
Okay.
and probably as you attune, that screeching is there because we're continually just thinking and talking about it.
Mhm.
I would
It
stop. I'm,
would've-
but I'm eternally
No,
trying to
wait,
remember
hold
that
on. The
information.
screeching?
It would have immediately stopped once you attuned to the keys.
Can I get one of those keys?
What? Ripley just sort of blanks a few times after tuning. Like seeing everyone else in obvious pain.
This is why I'm
Like
not a
during the
religious
screeching and
man.
then like
Also, really, if you make these keys, like the keys out of what's the Avenger with magic?
oh
Dumb fucking.
huh.
The what?
You know the Doctor, the Avenger Doctor.
The Avenger Doctor?
You know the film series Avengers from Marvel. Doctor Strange.
Mm.
Yeah, Doctor Strange. There you go.
You know Doctor Strange film.
Yeah.
But they have those keys that go through doors to different places.
Yeah.
That's what the keys are in. Fuck you.
No. That's not what these keys are.
But way too easy. Way too simple as well.
No, those keys aren't that.
Fucking hope not. Piss me off.
I had no fucking clue because I kind of forgot about Doctor Strange as a movie.
Well, basically the keys just take you to different locations on the Earth. That's all.
Mm.
That's cool.
It is really cool, but it's very basic.
I like that. No, that's not what these keys do.
Oh my god, these keys. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. So up.
Did you just
Hey,
send what the keys to?
Hey,
Okay.
uh, hey, you guys should stop talking about the thing
What you talk about?
that is painting you.
Painting what? I'm not talking about anything. As
Okay,
I'm
good.
internally trying to memorize the information. Just repeating it in my mind over and over again.
As you're repeating it in your mind, the screeching is there. It's ever present. Just like, all right,
We'll
gotta remember.
I remember.
Hey,
Hey, Red, I
That's-
remember. What
yeah.
actually information do I learn? Because I
You-
remember.
you remember. That's the thing. You remember.
Yeah, you just remember
Just
without
send
having.
me that remember. What did we actually learn? Because all I know is screeching. Oh, like about like there is a god civil war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was 100% a god civil war, and like he's not gonna continue talking now because he sees people are like going to die if he keeps on talking. So
Yeah,
he's,
but one of us
he's like,
fucking scrub.
We
"No,
can continue talking about subjects later. I'm actually okay. I'm not. I can remember it and not be pain.
I'm fine.
You are not. You are clearly like glitching.
You don't hear any difference from him.
Is there blood coming out of my ears?
There's.
Yes.
It's not good for anyone.
If you're thinking about it,
Art looks visibly no different.
visibly no different. System errors popping up at the corner, like.
But no one sees it. So, you know.
Yeah. In the
Oh.
system error is literally just telling you,
Wait.
bitch, shut the fuck up.
So what if if Art hit 0 HP due to this, is it just like literally blowing a gasket? Is
No,
it-
it's
It
Windows blue
just
screen.
comes out my ears.
It's just Windows blue screen.
Yeah, for me it's Windows blue screen, but we're talking about what everyone sees.
Yeah, it's literally
Yeah,
just.
Eyes just turn blue and then you fall over.
I love blowing a gasket. It's just too much for the engine.
Okay, so we can probably talk about that later.
Side note,
I attuned to these keys.
Lovely.
I made some bullets.
Good for you.
Eyes up the pillar.
I don't think you should shoot it. So is there any keyholes?
Not here. Not around where you can see.
Where would I do
Hmm,
this?
Go down me.
Door's closed.
No, sorry. I kind of forgot about the door.
Yeah, it's kind of rude to be honest.
Sorry about that.
But as we go down, I'm going to collect all the masks.
Right.
I guess we can bury them.
I'm thinking of making a shrine outside.
Mm,
How
It's some way to
wholesome.
repay the dead. To pay respects.
How wholesome.
Well, it's
You consumed many.
Not intentionally.
you should have
I'm aware.
the whole shrine, or not. Honestly, after you're free, there's not much we can do to stop you. You're probably stronger than us.
Probably.
I'm thinking of doing it where they originally based.
So like in the front, or oh yeah, over there.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
cast the
yeah,
squirrel.
that's, yeah.
Any keyholes as we go down?
Yeah, as you reach the third floor,
You see or not, there is a keyhole.
you see a keyhole on the third floor.
I stop. I look at what I'm guessing seemingly to everyone else is nothing.
Yep, it is a more or less a floating nothing. For you, it's a floating keyhole. For everyone else, it is just
Air.
yeah. There's nothing there.
Huh. So can anyone else see this?
Say what?
Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Do I see the air in front of your finger? No.
Okay, yeah. I pull out, I guess, one of the keys, the blue one.
All right.
I'm guessing Mr.
Yeah, just stick it in there.
So, no, that's the wrong hole.
Well, let's see how this goes. Stick it in.
As you stick it in, and do you turn the key as if you were
Yeah.
unlocking something? So you immediately feel the building shift. You just oh. All right. Find that second keyhole.
Do you?
I feel different. I feel I can move
Freer?
my toes. That's something. I don't know if
So
I
you
like
now feel that you have toes.
Yes.
So you
No
feel
longer just I can sense both building and toe. Such is a blessing.
What's the likelihood of us collapsing? I have a feeling dangerous. Everyone else should get outside the building, and then I open up this keyhole, because small chance it could collapse. And me and Savant don't have enough teleportation magic to fix that.
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
Relic can teleport as well. So.
Radha, can you teleport?
No.
Okay.
I thought you had Dimension Door or something.
Yes,
So,
Thunderstep.
That works. Same thing.
You have to with Thunderstep. I think you have to have line of sight.
Yee.
So you just look out a window.
So
It
yeah,
also takes
I think
some-
everyone should get outside. After I find the last keyhole, I'll wait.
Yep.
Fuck.
Take a little while to gather the masks. And...
At 34 in total.
Well, 33.
32. I have
No,
one.
33. Yeah, 33.
Yes, so 33. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
At 34 in total. I wasn't lying.
Yeah.
In total.
Oh, because the other two guys.
Yeah, Shik's Fork.
Yep.
Yeah, as everyone leaves, you go down to the first floor, and that is where the second keyhole is.
Well, let's see how this goes. I pull out the orange one. Might as well have them be different keys, right?
Yeah.
I would assume.
Was I able to take out the blue one?
Yeah.
Okay. I open up the key.
Do you use the blue one?
I use the orange one.
Okay. Okay.
I was asking if I was able to like bring it back out
Yeah.
with me.
You're able to will them into existence. They're like, in the sense, whenever the keys are there, or whenever you attuned, they more or less dematerialized, and then you can just will them into your hand.
Fake ones, you can't do that.
Yep.
So both the ones that the bitch has are fake. Or at least two of them. Or she doesn't know you can attune to them.
Possibly.
Because I didn't even think of it. Yeah, I stick it in for the key.
As you stick it into the keyhole, in turn, just the entire building just pulses.
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
As around at this point, as you're just stepping out, like nope, you will just see as just one part of the building just is shaking so much that it just can't. As the stone starts to tumble and collapse.
Everyone a little bit further back.
As everything starts to collapse, you all see as all the taint around you actually starts just being sucked into the temple.
Okay.
This is good.
To the ground, like the foundation of the temple will just get to where there's nothing. No taint at all. Just back to normal green trees.
Well, we can tell the Buildholder Jade that.
Yeah, we probably should have told him in the first place. Hindsight's 2020.
As just it stops. Then the rest of the place collapses. Just
yeah.
And then nothing.
Hello? Are you okay? Do you need help?
He's just buried under there, can't move.
I'm gonna cast Sending to a person of their name.
Hello there.
Are you okay?
I am currently not stuck, but more fucked.
What happened? Art, cast message.
Oh, does message work?
Yes.
Okay, I ask him, are you currently stuck under the rubble?
Not the rubble, it's more... It hurts to move because I haven't moved in a few years. It's more like one big cramp.
More... So you're gonna need a bit of time.
Hella atrophy. That makes sense.
Do you need us to help you, or do we just wait?
If you want to.
I can do. Tell him I can do stretches to help him. Like I know a few.
Yeah, wait. I can just.
Bryn, can you double check if I can give the stone to the object to another person?
Which stone?
If you look in my making feat, that's where I got the cantrip from. I can imbue an object. Just double check if I can give it to someone.
It's gonna take me a little bit. Which item? Which thingy?
It's in the making thing. It's on in my things.
Oh, it's in your character sheet.
Yeah.
Yeetus.
It's like near middle, about halfway down.
And this being, what part? The mage
But where you
craft?
can, maybe like I can imbue an object and per wizard cantrip in it.
Yeah, just grab. I will say you would probably need to use it. It's just a U, as long as you possess the item. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry then. I will then just relay between Ripley and him then for the stretches.
Can you move?
Barely.
Can you? It's more like someone else does it. Like they push up your leg, for example, to. It's like passive range of motion.
Do you have mage hand?
Do you have mage hand, and/or can you like teleport to us?
You know. No, I can't. So,
I have mage. Does that help at all?
Okay.
No, sadly.
I wonder if Mold Earth would work on Rebel. By the way, the entire tell him the whole tower collapsed on him.
Yep. I did mention that.
This is a minor nuisance.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if Mold Earth works on Rebel.
It does not.
I assume it would work on some of it, just not enough.
Yeah.
I'm trying to heal myself. Oh god.
Do you normally have the ability to teleport?
No.
Okay. Should probably start digging
So
that.
it's weird that I can actually know things that you can't.
Not really.
You know, with the keys. It's just weird thinking about it.
Magic is
What?
whack.
Magic is whack, but still, these
Those
keys,
are old as shit.
yeah, can apparently defy the will of at least one side of the gods. One that won or lost. Oh shoot. Sorry, Zeke.
What?
Oh good, you weren't paying attention.
What do you
Don't
want?
worry about it. Here, have some more Q wounds.
What you said that means I want to shoot you. so you don't
What?
tell me you're gonna die.
Oh, you know, it's something you can't think about because
No.
it hurts.
Oh, fuck that shit. Thanks for not telling me that.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get shot now.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird that I can and anyone else can't. It's just kind of something weird to think about.
Man, crack is whack.
What?
What?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Does the only like burst out?
More or less, you just, after a little bit of just waiting, just rubble. Rumble. It's just a rock is pushed out of the way. I was like, fuck me. Ow.
Do you like cure wounds?
I don't think it'd work on me.
Okay.
Don't try. Yeah, I can. I'll take it.
Cure wounds, second level, using the last of my charges.
What, are you like a contract or something? Or undead?
You will see the reason why. He is not like any Oni. You all
So he's undead, right?
not really. Not undead.
He's a very ancient type of Oni that's probably kind of slightly extinct.
100% extinct, probably.
Well, 99.9% extinct.
Fucking god damn it. Type out his name for me, please. Oh, thanks. Because I can't fucking. You know, I wrote it down.
You didn't type it out.
Qatar?
Guitar.
Guitar.
That's-
Thank you. Fucking hell. I wrote it down and then threw it away.
That's about right.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm good now. Forgetting that, you know, I keep all my shit not. Don't worry about it.
So, he looks like...
This.
Oh, there's a weird Oni. That looks like someone wearing an Oni mask.
Yeah, you would see his face is weird. Due to, yeah, no, it looks kind of like a mask.
Is it like a monkey Oni?
No, this is not. This is not.
It's like the devil masks that people would
Yeah, no,
like
I'm
samurai
aware, but
would
it
wear,
also
but
looks
that's
like a
his
monkey.
face.
Like his body looks like a monkey.
He's just tough. And Oni, so...
It doesn't look
But the
tough,
thing is,
it looks
outside of his face,
durable.
you can see his skin is blackened, like kind of like
Yeah.
with a taint.
You know,
And,
that would
Yeah.
actually explain a few things.
Yeah.
Maybe you could get rid of taint, like just gone. That would be neat. So, can you move your legs?
yeah, I had to.
He crawled out of it.
I
so-
had to.
Is he like standing?
Yeah, I had to will myself to heal. It's been a while since I had to do that.
It's been a while since you had to do anything, I think.
You're not wrong.
Do you have the gauntlet?
In key.
He like reaches around, pulls out gauntlet, and wills a
Oh.
key in hand.
What type? What color?
If I remember correctly, this one is black. Double
Wow,
check
I'm
the
shocked.
color.
Does it glow?
It does.
Such an emo.
Does he like hand it over?
He flicks
Thank
it
you.
to you. There you go. You can have it.
Okay.
Fuck that shit.
Learning new things. Learning new things.
As you take hold of it, and after you having it in your hand for a few seconds, it just disappears.
You broke it. God damn.
It dusts. You
I
get,
try and summon it,
yep,
just out of worry.
there you go.
Oh, okay. Right there for a sec.
Oh, there you
So what can he do, those keys though?
go. I'll send him the full stat thing. Like, it's not
Was he not-
important.
Is he not going to say though?
He might not actually. He can see
'Cause-
things that isn't there, as in he has true sight for up to 15 feet. That's one big thing that he has.
I have
That's
true sight?
True
pretty
sight up to 15 feet. You can see
Hold up,
Radek.
I'm-
Looks weird now. It's crazy.
I'm ready. I guess I gotta post that
I'm not gonna
picture.
say it. I'm not gonna. Well, just send it to me. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, send it to.
We're all aware that he's a change thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
we don't see anyway, so yeah.
So
I
I'm
assume
gonna
it's
just
5
go
feet, no
ahead
zero.
and I'm just gonna say other keys are whack and 15-foot true sight.
I'm assuming it's 5 feet per.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Pretty neat.
Keys are whack. Other. I'm gonna put it right at the top.
Man, crack is whack. So,
You know, that would be actually like super weird if Glenassi is actually just an illusion.
Yeah.
and he's actually just chilling out as like a.
No, he would have to be polymorph.
He would have
His-
to be because I have to fit inside buildings. But yeah, huh?
But you'd still. Would you say?
No, he wouldn't. It changes body, not like
Yeah.
it doesn't change face. It changes the actual body.
Mhm.
So
Ripley just like glances at Radic every now and then, like, huh?
well,
Fucking weirdo.
so yeah, pleasure to meet you all face to face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did we ever tell him his name? Our names? Ripley.
A pleasure.
I'm Art.
A pleasure.
Radic.
A pleasure. I'm Z. A pleasure.
What are we gonna do with the gauntlet? Are we gonna send it to Ryan?
Oh, I'll give it to him. Where is he right now?
Do you want to do a standing?
Okay. I can do it. Yeah, I can do that. Good guess, sending.
So,
Hey, Ryo. We got one. We got the gauntlet. Do you want it?
what would Ryo say?
Ooh,
no.
massive.
What would Ryo
Oh
say?
yeah, because he still has his. Woo! You mean the gauntlet? Hmm. You know, I think I'm good.
He says he's good.
Well, I'm gonna give it to him anyway.
I'm gonna guess sending again. Hey, Ryo, that's kind of an Oni that's gonna give it to you anyways. Where are you? Make things easier. Sorry.
Okay. It says location.
Well, he gave
Oni
it up
is requesting your location.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, here, yes.
Yep.
Edinburgh, in
Alright.
between Oberos and
Just a little bit north.
Well then.
2 islands, pretty much
Direct
directly north. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the next one. It's the next one.
Alright. If I
Here's a
remember
weird map.
correctly, the birds are above us.
Yes,
What?
I pull out my world map.
Hmm.
Here's all the nations.
So that
Currently, these 2 are at war. There's all kinds of wars over here, always.
Alright.
And do you know about what happens to magic in Estrangalia? Or yeah,
I know roughly.
like how it goes wild.
Yes.
So any arcane goes wild.
Yes.
Yeah, arcane magic, like wizard spellcraft. Yeah, but this here is the island. He said.
Alright.
Just jumps off like fucking Aegis McVeeters.
Do you know of there's a shop named Kinworth? They have branches all over the place. It's like an extra dimensional place.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, probably new compared to you.
I doubt he will care about it.
Well, I mean that's what Cherno is, so maybe he wants to say hi.
He knows
Journal, don't know him.
he's a devil.
Oh.
Demon. Yeah,
He makes the soul
good friend
cookies.
of mine.
So,
Soul
Really good
Oh
friend.
yeah, you're corporeal now.
Oh yeah, as a friend. So. Oh yeah, beer. Yeah, so you can give him beer if you want.
Sure.
Medic.
I'll try your beer.
I
And
give him some of the leftover beer I had.
the soul beer.
Yeah.
He sips. It's alright.
Okay.
It has a
Right.
sweetness to it.
I like my alcohol.
Oh,
sweet
oh,
personally.
Kurt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kurt, not Art. Art.
Who's Kurt?
Yeah.
Call the brother to Jade.
Oh yeah. Ring.
Yes.
Also, how long has it been? Hi, it's us again, Ribley Art.
Oh, it's been a while.
How
Yeah,
long?
It's been about a week or so.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
I think you need to do ascending. Maybe.
Yeah.
Question: do you know a guy called Katir? Carter. I pronounce it correctly.
It's an
The
Oni of a type.
Jade people would actually roll with not disadvantage. Beauregard. Actually, I was gonna have Bo roll, but then I rolled, and that's an 18. Alright. It's like, yes, yes, we know of him, but dead. Long dead.
You-
Dead,
you
dead,
Yeah,
guys
he's standing right here. Do you want to say hi?
dead.
Jesus
What?
Christ, Ripley. Jesus Christ.
What?
Subtlety, Ripley.
I'm famous. Oh,
I was
boy.
just checking if they liked him or not, Ripley, first, but you know,
They worship the same god.
it's
Yeah,
irrelevant.
yeah, no, he was one of the first high priests of Crawdad.
Oh yeah, he's alive now.
Oh.
He may have absorbed all of the tape,
Oh.
In
so
like
it's all,
the
so it's
area.
all gone now.
Hmm. Well then.
I hand over the stone.
Hello there. And then there's just small fan moment happens. It's
Like, oh my gosh.
yeah, bro.
Like, Katara's probably standing there like, what?
Yeah, that's me, alright.
Huh.
High priest, what the fuck? How'd that shit happen?
That's a new one.
Oh,
I more or less had a beer with the guy a few times. The fuck? Like, I worship.
We shared drinks once or twice.
Like, worship back then was nothing now it is now. Fucking hell.
Yeah, like, people tend to see gods as,
gods.
higher. Yeah, like, gods. I guess the definition might have changed. Like, the general feeling of them, because when they're not around, they're kind of a powerful thing that
Ooh.
sometimes
Maybe
you know,
I'll be considered a god here. Ooh.
probably not a god, but more of a
If you're powerful enough, you could possibly ascend.
possibly you can get to that point, but
And I
you,
was taken
you would
down.
definitely be respected.
I was taken down by the Brotherhood of the Beauregard. Could you please?
I think you're familiar.
By the Ascension peoples. I cannot remember their name now. Because Beauregard.
Well, I'm sure the Jade will know who that is.
Do you all?
No reply.
Just like stealth kind of fangirling.
Don't know. Alright, so the Brotherhood of Silent Ascension, they had to come up with the most longest name. Is no longer a thing, or they're back to being silent. So that's nice.
It's one of the two, and if they're back to being silent,
That means they're weak.
yeah.
True. Oh, good way to find out. If you
Also,
run,
none of the
know-
clans are like a unified thing, so
Yeah, that's the thing. But also, if you're aware of one of them that you think would still be alive now, here's a page of sending you could send to them.
I doubt
Just-
that. But there is someone I need to see again.
Who are they?
Ooh. I don't know if saying his name will hurt you all. Let's do it. Anyway.
don't hurt me.
Wait, quickly.
Zeke, cover your ears.
Zeke, walk away 100 feet, cover your ears.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Fucking runs away. Don't want to die.
I quickly take the stone off him as well, just in case they did it. They didn't fucking hear it as well.
I'm done.
Yeah, we don't want to accidentally kill people.
Yeah.
That'd be sad.
Yeah.
Find his name. There it is.
When is we gonna stop session or some?
Probably soon. It's probably soon.
Why would we stop?
His name was Arius.
Only because I'm really fucking hungry.
Go get some food then. We can keep going.
Like, I'm okay if keep going.
Well, we could take a break if you.
Yeah,
all
we could
want.
break, yeah.
Snack break.
You know,
I
break
wanna
up the
eat and I
video
wanna
into...
No.
No,
Oh
I'm-
yeah, I could do parts. I could do that.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it's
Yeah,
already
'cause-
been going on for like 8 hours.
Well, no, it's been 7.
Mine.
7 hours, excuse me, I forgot. Yeah.
We haven't
Right,
beaten
yeah,
our record yet. We can't stop.
Yeah, we gotta keep going. We gotta beat the record.
Can't stop.
we
won't
break
stop,
them up.
can't
We gotta
stop.
keep going until go to the wet joints.
But also,
Who should want to?
true.
should
But
want
also,
to
if we break them
die
up,
of
then
exhaustion?
the record will be broken. So we won't break the
Well,
record. I
do
mean,
you want to have the entire break in there? However long that might be.
Because I'm going to while I eat, I'm gonna watch like YouTube and shit, and then I'll leave it.
well, what Ring could do is cut it, then
And
split
we're
them
just
together.
gonna keep it.
No,
The
No.
easiest edit in the world, but you know.
no, that means I have to get an editing thing.
Takes
So
two
yeah,
seconds.
we could split the
Well, it'll
videos
take 2
to
seconds,
twain.
but- Yeah.
I
You
could
know,
just-
just.
like a,
Depends if you
could
want to go
just-
for the record or not.
I
let's
could-
say 30-minute break after this.
Yeah, that works.
Sure.
Does that work for you, Gabe?
You know, I could just.
Uh,
I still
what did you
think
say?
it
Sorry, I
counts if
30
we,
minutes.
if we have parts. I'm gonna say it counts.
But if you split it, it won't.
I
that
think
might work.
it-
So
Let's say 30-minute.
if you keep recording, it will count.
No, then I'll just fucking keep recording. I'll mark it down and I'll put it in the description. Just like skip here because time there's a break.
Skip here from here.
Perfect. Yeah, do that.
But yeah, what was the name?
Fuck. Clicked
Looks
away
like an
from it.
O.
Did it?
Arius.
How do you spell?
ARIUS. He's known as the Deathwalker.
That's the name.
He was a hate-filled man back in my day.
Oh my goodness.
Did he?
I have another
dislike
sending to send. Oh my god, I have too
Did-
many sendings.
He
Also,
had a
I feel like I
hatred
might
of
be getting a
gods.
letter soon.
So he disliked
The
gods a
letter's
lot.
not working.
Oh,
Oh, they must be
yes.
really worried.
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about that thing. Also, you're talking about things that hurt you in the head,
No,
shouldn't it? It doesn't?
No, this
nice and fine.
yeah, it's not hurting.
Yeah, so you hated gods, right?
Hey Zeke, it's okay.
Yes.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
God.
Radix gonna go into T.
Can't hear a word you're saying,
Shut
right?
the fuck up, Siri. Sorry.
You would remember Arius, at least the words. He was a big thing in the Second Age.
Jesus Christ. How fucking old are you?
Oh, shit, I wouldn't
I
even
just
know that guy.
no, I knew him. He was born before me.
How long before?
I was
From the
here
Second Age.
around the Dragon Age. Whenever the dragons and giants, not
Oh, so like
there-
several thousand years ago, but not several hundred that like
What
yeah,
change was that?
book. It
Uh,
actually does make a difference. It's a long time.
I don't know. I don't know ages. Remember?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, that was the 4th.
Okay, it's the 4th age. Cool.
So was that when you were born?
Yeah, I was alive and well and understanding at the time.
Okay.
So around the 4th age, that's
So
fairly
let's
old.
go So that how
He's-
long ago was that? Years?
A few thousand.
Okay,
That's nearly about
I'm gonna
2.
go. I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, you can go. We'll reconvene.
About
Go ping ya.
4,000 years, yeah. 4,000 plus because no one knows how long the 5th age was.
Yeah.
So about 4,000 plus, because
An age was
my
lost.
that the entire age got blocked out because the thing,
Maybe.
What thing?
the thing that hurts them.
Maybe
Oh,
so.
yes! That.
We
Ooh.
can talk about that ourselves, because apparently
See,
it doesn't hurt me anymore.
Well, you could always give me a key and I could attune to it, and then I could hear. You know,
That's
Sure,
not
that's how
how
it
that
works.
works.
It's not really how that works.
we could always try it.
It's you have to have at least 2 of them, and I only have the 3. And also,
I'm fine with that.
And you need to be a key bearer, if I remember to wield one. Hmm.
I'm not sure what that exactly
I'm sure
means.
there's a chance I am right.
I don't know.
You would have to ask the Void. He made
Uh,
them.
Did he?
Yeah,
The fuck would he make them?
according to him. He made the keys, someone else made the lock, and someone made the door.
I looked at Oni.
Mm-hmm. He was young. I don't know what the hell he's doing now in his free time.
You knew about the keys. So
Yeah,
assuming you know where
I
they came
know
from.
vaguely. They just popped up. I was buried with one.
That's about right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Or he could just, be taking credit for it.
I'm pretty sure he's either taking care of it or he's just random, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Both options are possible. And
Right.
also, both
Any
options are
option
probably
is
true.
possible.
I feel like both options are true.
So,
It looked like he was about to say something, then he stopped himself. That would hurt you. Never mind.
so Mr. Qatar, we can talk about
If
the
you just write
thing-
it down, that'll be fine.
Oh, you can write it down and show it to me?
Sure. You got paper.
Yeah.
They all write on new things now? Is it still paper?
It's still paper.
Thank God.
Still,
But the paper I handed you is ascending paper.
Okay.
It's
So,
only a one way though.
so don't write on this one.
don't write on that one, write on this one. This is normal
Folds it
paper.
up and sticks it into not pocket.
Just like waste.
Yeah.
belt.
It works the same way as ascending, but it's only a one way.
Oh, alright. So, alright. So,
So actually,
as he starts writing down shit, it starts to disappear as he writes it down. Just
So quickly looking at it as it writes that as it
Well,
disappears.
as he writes it, and since you're reading, that ringing just hits
Yeah.
and blurs your vision strangely. It
I'm
actually
gonna.
starts to hurt that much to where like, oh,
Hey Art, do me a favor. Look away and hold me up so I can actually see over your shoulder.
Why don't you just kneel down?
Can you
Well,
kneel down?
it's hurting you and it's disappearing. This is minorly a nuisance.
Oh,
It's
well,
not hurting him. I'll just stop looking.
Well, no, it's disappearing. That's just annoying.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
lose track on where I was, and I'm going to rewrite what I was. Oh,
You could whisper it to me.
fuck that. He crumples your
Yeah.
paper and throws it. Fuck that shit.
Oh,
Do you know message or spell?
me?
What?
Him.
No.
Do you not know me or him?
You're
Oh.
not a caster, I assume then.
No, I utilize my internal energies.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
He
Would you
uses
like to learn spells?
he uses key.
He's a monk.
He is not a monk. He is something
No, he's-
specifically.
he-
mental.
Odd
he's what-
monk, like he's an older monk.
I'm
He's
assuming-
pre-monk.
I'm assuming he's what monks came from.
He's
Uh,
monkey.
There are two
Assuming they-
things he could be.
Mm.
The previous version of a monk, which is still a monk, but old. Or he could be a kensei. A kensei is a very rare thing, mainly old. They can be found in Gliminal today. Just unlikely to find
What's
one.
the type of monk, Ren?
No, kensei as the class. You
So, Mr. Qatar, you could just whisper me the things, because I'm the one that wants to know here.
I want to know.
Well, I mean, you want to know, but it might kill you.
Kind of want to.
And I don't want you to die.
I don't
Yeah,
want to kill you.
same. But
So-
yeah, kind of want to.
Unless you want me to kill you. Then
There are easier ways.
to kill you?
For
Throw him
you
in a
specifically.
volcano.
A knife.
Well, mainly for you specifically, I'm assuming.
Oh yes, I could just poke you.
Stab
One,
him.
probably just one swing will be fine. Yeah.
Oh no. I could just poke you.
Ah, okay, you want. Okay, yep.
So.
Delay
stupid
thing.
target, like,
Oh
What's-
no. That is like the cheap knockoff of my thing.
okay.
Ah, makes sense. So you are a pre-monk.
He
So
is
he will-
OG.
He will look at who wants to die. Anyone? Anyone here?
No,
None of us have any means to bring us back
No.
to life, so I'm
No.
good. Thanks.
there are trees.
What's like the what's the equivalent of this ability? I remember there being one, and I remember the religious
like a-
peoples could do it.
Is
Yes.
it
Divine strike.
No.
is it
Hmm.
more of a paladin religious peoples, or is it more of a
Paladins are-
cleric religious peoples?
Cleric religious peoples.
Is it some channel divinity thing?
No, it's more like I rack your body with my power, and it withers you from the inside.
Blight.
Inflict wounds.
Maybe. I know
It's
it
a-
hurt people and it killed them very easily.
It's a
Blight
touch.
absorbs life energy.
Blight does that. Inflict wounds doesn't really absorb it. It more rots you from the inside.
Yeah. Like,
And
are
it
you
is a,
taking anything
cleric
in from it, or are
ability.
you just doing damage to them?
No, I deal the damage, and then also they can not heal from it after.
It's not,
Oh, finger of no,
it's not finger of death.
it's a cantrip.
Chill touch?
I think it's more severe. I remember that being a thing.
Yeah, chill touch is a thing. Maybe a more powerful version of chill touch.
I mean, it doesn't. It's semantics.
Them-
We-
Just
may have
just
based-
roll Arcana or
based
y'all can roll Arcana or Religion. Just
Both of them are very high for me.
Good
I'm gonna go
outcome.
religion for funsies.
I'm proficient. Expertise in
26.
18, 26 will get you what you need to know. He is describing the harm spell.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
They're strong.
and he could just do that. Okay,
That's his level 18
note to self:
ability.
don't fuck with this guy.
Yeah, that's like a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
6th tier spell. Sorry. It's
So-
very strong.
But yeah, Qatar, can you whisper the things to me?
What exactly do you want me to whisper, Africa?
Things that hurt them,
Everything?
and also information about the Fifth Age, and also
Well, also,
the gods thing.
do you know if I tell you this, you'll probably want to tell it to other people, and then you'll hurt people.
He won't.
I won't, because it
He's-
will hurt people, and I'm
Yeah.
very not happy with hurting people.
Yeah.
I would probably want to, but wouldn't.
Yeah, if anything, he's probably the one person you could tell would be fine.
Hmm.
He's very straight moral compass.
Wait a second.
Like like a Pegasus would let him ride.
What?
That is funny. Also, I'm
What?
getting like a flat. I'm getting like all of my things back on time, and it's annoying me.
Little pop-ups.
More or less, like your class ability has changed. Your class ability has changed. Like, there's been at least 3 updates, and I don't know what's going on right now.
I feel like we all need to just rest a bit.
I was running
Take
on
like-
Windows XP. Now it's Windows 10. I don't know what's going on.
Let's take a nice long rest. They describe it. I feel like.
I have many sendings to send, but things you were going to tell me?
Yeah. He will tell you in secret, as in we'll do something.
Yeah,
in
I
private.
will be like play it through your way and make sure everyone else is.
Please
Okay.
record it.
We will.
Okay.
Or you just message it to him.
Yeah, you can just message it.
Somewhere written down.
I could do that. It actually isn't written down that much.
Probably make a Word doc and do that instead.
Yucky.
It'd probably be easier.
I'll make a video because it's easier to talk than type.
True.
Well, are we going to be taking a break? Because I am actually hungry myself.
Yeah, we can take a break
yeah.
now.
As
Have a long
the
rest.
long rest takes hold, yeah.
I
goes.
will also be preparing sendings saying, "Hey, sorry, time shit happened."
Sorry,
Tiny, whiny stuff.
Sorry, that one doctor guy didn't tell me enough.
I'm going to be back because I'm hungry. Muting now. Mark down the time in the video.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
And break.
Yeah, and break starts now at 7:13 hours. I'm gonna go make me a pizza.
What a weirdo.
I'm hungry.